hands of Joe. Down in the middle of the map. Ghosty, he's opening the lane. One more kill's all he needs. Final seconds. Oh, and it's connected. Joe's through. A late equalizer. And the middle of the map covered right now with Gentlemates.
Still time for the rally capture. You're going to win every single gunfight. You got two players now going for the spawn kills. They can set this up for the dagger for this final score.
Waiting for the scales to tip. We're just waiting to see where the opportune play is. Joe, one more kill. Gets it. Has to somehow stop this. Ghosty's there, and I don't believe it. They've got it. The dying seconds of the first half, a brilliant lead change by the Paris Gentlemates.
And that is 3 overloads for Joe Deceives. Quick work in this moment in a battle we are having on Exposure. In FaZe, as much as they are on point, always in the perfect position, it is Dan Ghosty for that final score that just finds the timing. Gets tucked near that van corner, has the freebie right next to him. FaZe ever so slightly off, instantly punished.
What a cap. 4-3. Straight to the second half we go. We play to 8 here in the Call of Duty League, so if you get to 8, the map will end. Joe's hat trick. A highlight of the map so far.
Keep in mind, Joe Deceives a Hellstorm in the back pocket, should Paris ever need it. Or if they want to have that advantage, Ghosty, another double kill in this map. 18 and 13, he's on one.
We're looking at that bottom lane yet again, Estriel. The goal-hanging moment here, lead block. A couple more kills, the Timix have to win this one, but 0-4 slowing the play here. No possession as of yet. Estriel's going to be drawn now into the battle in the middle of the map, just trying to take some more space, trying to reinforce. The guarantees are not there. FaZe, a wonderful way to stop it.
Necessary kill by Sim to slow this one down, while Estriel on a 5. Getting the hot hand. 6 kills now in a row, and 3 players dealing with the Booza. Versus the world not good enough. There's your next one, 5-3.
Oh my good God. Sib gets his first of the map. And FaZe are all over this one, but Joe, yeah, this Hellstorm is absolutely going to stop this one. FaZe trying to beat the missile. They have. They're through. No! It's a stoppage!
Oh, shit.
The Hellstorm connects onto 2. The nades are there, and the scramble now to stop it.
And what a free cam shot. You see the battlefield, all of the nades exploding right on top of it. Will FaZe, it's the next resurgence. They're gonna have a couple bodies here. Sim gonna be good for 2, near the device, but they haven't collected it. The reset in the nick of time. That's the savior. Bears have the bailout, but that spawn is devastating. So far away, Sim's able to give you the kill. And we're not getting the device just yet. Simp, a rare moment, not making the right decision, and he gets caught. He does not have the vision.
He doesn't have the vision. He's so worried about the players being close, but they were on the other side of the map. 3 minutes to play, and FaZe, that is a blunder that will hurt them in the long run. Gentlemates now, finding a few kills through the middle of the map. The wind has shifted in their favor yet again. Ghosty now, tip of the spear for Paris.
Another double kill from Ghosty. Can't find the third. Nice positioning for Abuza. Going to slow this one down, but with a 2-score lead, you want the device control. You're going to be happy for it. Well, officially gets taken away. FaZe going to have the extra numbers. Their turn to attack.
FaZe want to stabilize. And now the run towards A. This should be number 4. What iron hand, but wait, Zib managed to catch a window. Joe.
Team kill.
It's on. He stopped it. Joe Deceives. And a steal. Now the run. FaZe, another blunder.
Simp has just not had it these past 2 days. Something going wrong. It's a nice kill behind enemy lines, but the device just trying to go for the foot race. Ghosty needs to be quick, fleet-footed. 0-4 on the chase, but they got every single kill here to run it home.
FaZe running desperately, trying it out. Stop the goal line. Can we get it done? The kill is there. Joe goes high. Denied again. A minute 45.
Bears just want to hold this line. It is a full reset. Everybody going to be playing for spawn. It is Abuza with the pistol and device in hand. And they got nothing cooking right now on the middle map. FaZe have yet to cross this 50-yard line.
0-4. Through the middle. Left lane wide open. Will FaZe finally get it through? Draz. Perfect work of the first kill. Abuza with the pistol. He's there for it. Number 4, it's through. We are 1 minute away. FaZe
Not over
still
yet.
battling for the bottom side of the map. Ezreal, he's the piece of Lego right now that they have stepped on.
Dangerous moment, painful spot. You take care of 0-4 in the floating container. Looking for this middle map pressure. Pairs, Gentlemates only need to play keep away, but that is a 3 down in the feed. Sib is the last man standing. Gun down off the map. Device control for FaZe.
Big kill
Got
from
0-4 in the middle of
Ezreal.
the map here. You have options if you're FaZe. You do not need to muscle it through the middle of the map. You can do
a big kill and
something
big
else
damage
here,
from
lads.
Ezreal.
You can figure it out, but maybe thinking is a dangerous thing to do. Just go for it. And
Ooh.
Sib, a big kill. The
He
B
whipped.
goal is now open. It is on to Draz to find 2 huge kills.
He's doing what he can. It's all about the timing. Great damage. Maybe the one pump not good enough. The nades coming through. You don't have the trophies. You got to make your pairs. And now they got the extra numbers.
they're
You got to
stopping
do
this.
it with gunfights, but it's not good enough. 20 seconds left to play, and you can park this bus.
15 seconds away from changing the lead in the series.
Hang on.
The final 10. Ghosty will dig his head
Hang
into the sands of
on.
exposure.
Hang on. Okay.
And I don't believe what we've seen.
Oh my god, he almost got it.
We were a second away
That was so close,
pixel.
actually.
from one of the greatest collapses we may have ever seen in a game of Overload. And the Gentlemates fans know how close they just came to utter disaster. What a map!
Look at that crowd.
What
Oh my
a
god.
series! Gentlemates take the lead.
Swing game mode for a reason. They got the map one out of the way. Now that momentum is building.
The clapping into the
What a
double
hell of a
fingers is
map there
insane.
out of Dan Ghosty, but a full court effort for Pairs
What are they saying?
Gentlemates.
Are they saying fuck you, Draz, or are they saying something
It's
else?
a dangerous, dangerous thing. FaZe so good on land in this game mode, so good through this stage. The record does not matter in a championship someday. Paris got it through.
That was as close as it could have possibly been. I would love, if we have the option for a replay, I would love to see how close Draza came there. We're talking about parking the bus. Ticket inspector was there, trying to write you a ticket to sudden death. Not today, folks. Wow. The Gentlemates somehow, again, the script has been turned on its head. Maps 2 through 5, FaZe with the advantage, and in round 11 of the Search and Destroy, and there in the dying seconds, a 5-4 win for the mates. I cannot believe this, man.
Outside of that final moment, the most important situations that we're going to see in these highlights are the mistakes being made for FaZe Vegas. Not reading the spawns, admittedly on this map, an extremely difficult thing to do, but a failure to score on that A zone on the low side of the map. And then later on, again, Simp not going for the device. When he had that opening and a teammate coming through to take care of 0-4, they dropped the ball twice in a one-score game.
Twice. Heartbreaking for FaZe. Utterly devastating moments. Again, the VOD review will be very challenging for them. Coaching staff, I'm sure, pulling their hair out, but a thing of the past now. This is the final moment here. Ghosty with 4 seconds to spare. Draza makes the right call, picks it up, finds a kill, and if not for Joe Deceives to catch him there, that would have been an overtime play from Draza. That could have been one of the greatest plays we have seen in Overload's history, in its short, sweet, and incredibly memorable history. Good God, what a tournament this is.
Take a look at that shot. Beauty in the Call of Duty world.
Yeah, that trophy's sick.
The crowd on one and the trophy these teams looking to hoist. 2-1 lead for Paris. We're not wasting anybody's time. We're getting after it. Right into the next hard point, and we got a scar. It is gonna be a field day.
Set the clock back to last night, 0-4. One of the most incredible Scar performances we've seen him have against a very, very tough competitor, the LA Thieves. More on them later, playing Optic Texas in the winner's bracket shortly after this. But for Scar Hardpoint, both squads have got the resolve, they've got the melons. And right now, this audience, this crowd, is it enough to get the Gentlemates over the line?
Alright, here we go.
Map
What is this,
4.
car HP?
Here we go. It feels like Chance every series, every map. Genemates just get a little bit better. Still a relatively young squad. And with the sort of the pressure and the adoration of the crowd on their side, it just feels a little different. Here we go. Stats are well and truly out the window now. Will it be a final map for FaZe and the Gentlemates?
That was the exact same opening break FaZe had on this map yesterday. Drazah going right back to the cruddy spot of the plane heady. Jodeci fries it with the MPC. And from the good side, Paris Gentlemates strike first. They are already locking this hill down.
Ghosty,
Damn.
the pistol from the belly rarely works out. A clean hard point for now at FaZe. Oh dear, they better get it for a second. The early 21 there gained out of the Paris Gentlemates is going to be enough to see them sitting pretty. Go back over the time yet again. You have denied FaZe once more.
That is a functionally elite P1 to start this game. Paris Gentlemates, I mean, they're going to go up 40-0 in towards this new time. And you just saw that cock of the frag grenade, put it in the back pocket.
Pause.
No trophies here on P2. If FaZe are here first, it might be a baptism of explosions.
Again, make them count, and you will get those breaks. That's a good nade. That forces nothing but troubles there for Sim. Here comes Joe. Oh, right where 04 wanted him. Lovely kills. FaZe, a little bit of early time. Estriol, boy, trains
that would've been
good.
sick.
Makes her in.
All four. Great news for Paris Gentlemates. Continue to run this score up. It is going to be a war zone, though. Every single nade, every single stun. Impossible to stay alive, and FaZe take it right back.
Take right in. Oh my goodness, they got the, they played footsies under the table and then they kicked him clean out. 04, look at this flank. And this is a delightful piece of information to be passed over there for FaZe. They're going to want to try to get that scrap time, but they don't have the numbers here. They do have the rotation to do this hard point. They're wide out in the open. That plane, a stronghold here on Scar.
Dude, look at the Paris Gentlemates on the map. Every single player just got involved to take away just the final few seconds. The mid-cut is going to be open. Sim trying to hover that, but he has to go towards the time. An interesting sequence, opportunity to get away, but it looks like FaZe, nope. Everything has been contained, a four-man wipe. Now they get to soak up this P3 time.
Drazah's form right now is absolutely beautiful to watch.
All right.
Yesterday he had a
Waking
sort of
big
turning
time,
point.
yo.
We realized I am that guy. I
Time to
can't
hit the
play this
Benjamin.
way.
Let's go.
And this is an unbelievable hold. So far, FaZe have done a delightful bit of work here on P3. It's all theirs. Drazah yet again holding on. Big set of kills here for FaZe.
Gone.
Sim being brought down though again. It's still FaZe in the hard point, and that is the lead firmly theirs.
Yeah, this has actually been a very slow sequence for Paris Gentlemates. No real attempt to get aggro, and now they're getting aggro with only 15 seconds left on the hill. This is a delicate moment, because that back spawn is going to be open. Number 3, Jodeci spawning all the way out. His teammates, though, deliver. They win every single gunfight. They keep the map under control. A very important moment for Paris. P4 will be theirs.
Calculated risk to see if it pays off. Estriol down. Simp now getting lost on that backside of the map. Ghosty, the guessing game's on, and there it is, the pimp. Over the fences. Dances daintily into the battle. Sim and Estriol finding a couple of kills now, trying to make it as safe and sound as possible.
Daintily.
But yet again, Gentlemates, you abandon a lot of that P3 time to guarantee this side of the map. And FaZe are making you sweat for it.
04 might be doing the thing. He is making plays, 13 kills, and he has just been dancing around this time in blue. 04 sent in for the kill, and 04 going to be blocking those back spawns. So the reinforcements are going to be here for FaZe, and 04 has been on a tear. Sim finally able to shut him down. The back spawn's never quite secured. And by the looks of it, as we're going towards P5, Paris Gentlemates are going to take the lead, but they do not take those spawns. And Zemp even being a nuisance. Little rat trying to strip away this time and force those back spawns down. It is going to be a hike and a half across the map for Paris. Initial time for FaZe.
Not the most profitable situation to find themselves in for the Gentlemates. Now FaZe in control, trying to deal with the next wave of Mates players. Let's go for a listen in.
All right, some good energy out of FaZe. Come on, draws.
Top blue. Beacon, go Beacon, and 1P1. Yeah, one. I'm gonna mid-train to left. Mid-train to ticket. There's spot left. There's spot left. Get time. I have get left. I pressure green. Alright, stay down. Just stay down on time. Jump to left. Hang your ticket. I'm getting named by money. I'm behind him up. That's over. I'm behind him up. Left. He's going back their side. We're good. He's going back. Left. One shot, Dante. I have time. Here you go. He's hitting left. Right's open. I'm going to take it then. Right's open. Hold right. Or take it. I need time on one shot. He's taking at me. I'm going visit. I'm going. Yeah, mid-train. Challenge. I have your ticket. All right, Jordan. I have ticket. Ciao. I have your ticket. I'm one shot. I'm getting one shot. Take it. On time. I'm weak on time. Yeah, watch me on the other side. Watch your front, guys. 15. I'll take cross. Watch me pitch it. And new close right corner. All right. Yo, one
A fantastic listening there with FaZe. Draz' communication chance. It is outstanding.
And, well, they're going to need better communication because Sim's behind enemy lines. They were currently unaware. The spawns are getting weird. Now they should read it. Sim gives you 2 towards mid, and that is a safety moment. Sim, you got him pulling out the M15, trying to make some action happen, and he is locking P1 down.
Let's get space now. Nothing to worry about. A little bit of time now going the way of FaZe. That lead ever so larger. Mid-map starting to get a bit dangerous. Here comes Sid on the pinch. Estriel cut down from cover there by 04, 23 and 18. It's not quite as electric as it was last night, but it's starting to get that high voltage. Draza still. What a map he's having. Hellstorm, back pocket.
And Pairs right now, you can feel them crumbling a little bit underneath this pressure. Very disconnected on that break attempt. That was single chow rolling through. The disconnected effort is painful. It continues. They are dying one by one. And even if they break this P3 time, hell is going to rain upon them.
Wait for Draza there, watching that arrow stay still for a second longer. We're waiting for this opportunity. Might call it in right off spawn. Yeah, he stays still. That's going to be it. Hellstorm's coming through right now. ETA, that's 6 seconds. It takes a while here in Black Ops 7. His teammates have found a kill or 2. Splash 1. Splash 2. Hard point FaZe.
I don't see a trophy just yet by this time. Opportunity maybe for the nades to land through. Simp, this frontline man, gets the kill, and that means you're looking towards mid. 04, locking it down.
That is a target-rich environment, that score. Joe, wow, peeled by 04. Sim's now got himself in a killing spree. Middle of the map, Draza.
Miles over here spitting on military terms, bro.
Watchful eye across Scar. FaZe muscling their way towards the game 5.
Brother said splash 1, splash 2, target-rich environment.
The Genomates concede 3 to win 4. This has to be good from here on out.
I mean, a flawless P2 into a flawless rotation. They get the trophies in the right spots when they need them. They get the high-impact kills with the Hellstorm. Now a singular break, and they might just be able to call game. Pairs trying to hold this line.
Oh, boy. The Pimp starting to wind up. Estriel now going deep. Sim's damage there. I think it's an M15 yet again as he's causing problems. Both lanes now getting dangerous. Estriel's running out of space, running out of time, and now he's run out of hit points. Sib on time. What a break from FaZe.
Beautiful. That is all they're going to need, or 30 seconds now away from forcing this to this map 5. 04's playground. Front man can go wherever he wants.
Oh my
They are
God.
struggling to shoot back.
04 absolutely decimates the reinforcements of the Gentlemates. Rotation through the middle of the map yet again as he is slipping and sliding through the mud and the snow of Scar. And
nah, do not win that.
God, he's hard to kill. Top left, final hard point. FaZe will be incredibly close to the win.
Dude, they might get this take, honestly.
No way.
It's a little bit weird in Call of Duty World. No, so close it was. 1 final second, and Paris have chalked it. Ain't no getting to that time. Domination in the game number 4.
Ridiculous series that goes to 5. I'm sure the Genomates fans can take it. A lot of them new to the Call of Duty world. But this is typically how it goes. It's scary stuff. Strong work there out of Sim, that 29-20. 0-4 back on his BS on Scar, 31-24. The Drazah, the captain, the commander of FaZe. The calls he made in that listening, the Hellstorm, everything there. They will themselves here to victory. And now a 5th and final map.
And I know FaZe fans have been paying a lot of attention to Sim's stats in this tournament. A great map out of him at 29-20. 0-4, for whatever reason, able to play with an invisibility cloak on Scar Hardpoint. He is always good for a few sequences. Quite frankly, on the first P4, 0-4 sort of pop takeover. That could have been a moment for Paris to run up the score, but a sequence of domination in FaZe, they set themselves apart. You're gonna listen, and anytime we hear 0-4's voice, he's just saying, I'm behind the ball, just give me a second. Twin was on one. And you can see from 119 to 109 in an absolute runaway game.
I will
it
be
was
right
a
back. Give me just a
perfect
second.
P2. They earned the Hellstorm, a perfect P3. And from there, if you're Pairs, there is nothing they can do.
Go back through the listening there. I mean, there's so many moments here. 0-4's, I'm behind them. Drazah gives the most concise, perfect calls in a high-stakes, high-paced moment to make sure that 0-4's route can be as delicate and as effective as possible, maximizing those kills. Good news, folks. We've got him at 5. Bad news, Genomace fans, it's Fringe yet again. But right now, it feels like it's anyone's tournament. Anyone's ball game. Here we go, folks, to our final break of this match. On the other side of it, La Défense Arena treated to a Fringe Search and Destroy Game 5 here at Major 4.
Is claiming this is going to be the best champs ever. Well, for these two, it absolutely was. Just a moment ago in the venue, the green wall and the rest of the venue, of course, giving the congratulations to that lucky couple. Heck of a way to set a proposal up, I'll say. What a fantastic weekend, man. Like, it's all about the love, man. Congratulations to both of them. You know, that will be the game. Just get into P2. Get the final second. 250 to 110. Are you kidding? And you got the Bulldog already out his chair. You know when he's in that mode, he usually gets it done with the SMG, but his AR was simply uncontested.
We're good.
Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next round.
Wow. Okay. Well, something to note. Never f***ing dive off that ever again. Wow. Okay.
Come on, baby. Two in the back. Oh my God. It's so.
But now Kiz is in a great spot to find a first blood. That was insane. Oh my God, why did he just do that? Joe's face was comedy in here.
Leave him on the right somewhere for sure.
So he's Carmine.
Back right, Office and outer, last guy, last guy. My bomb, one shot.
Yeah, my bad, bro.
He's absolutely on me. He's running. He's running. I'm coming like Chris. I grabbed him.
Yeah, he took me again, bro. He's weak to an 8 though. I don't see the game again.
He's outer tower. What's the top light? Slight. Nero dead.
Estriel this time.
No.
Yeah, it was
What the hell? Let go of me.
What do they have to give yourself a fighting chance here in the series? Real, ruthless aggression. Another upstairs, can't get it, it's Kremp with 2. It's now down to Lucky. And will he be that in this 1v2 situation? Here they come, finds the first! Oh my God! Lucky! Dios mío, how has he done that?
Game 5 here in Paris. A triumphant series so far for both of our squads, exchanging blows, but no one has fallen yet. A couple of shaky knees, but full lungs and full hearts as we now go into our final map of the series. Elimination matchup. FaZe Vegas and our hosts, the Paris Gentlemates. What a tournament this has been. Major 4, we will be talking about, and we will remember forever, that trophy up for grabs. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Call of Duty League here live from Paris, La Défense Arena. Miles and Chance taking you through the final map of this series, and it has been an absolute treat.
Paris Gentlemen, though, need to channel their inner Napoleon for this final map. The 6-3 loss they had just 2 days ago against this very team. They got to solve that puzzle. Mayhem, you know he's watching the VOD, you know he's identifying everything. They had fantastic responses on the Gridlock S&D. They have paid attention to the gameplay. They have made those adjustments, and it still took wild work out of Sib with the sniper. Masterful plays from Estriel going on the 7th spree and getting the Hellstorm just to win the round 11. It takes a great effort to take this FaZe team down. The Paris Gentlemen
I'm
have
back.
them where they
Let's
want
get
them.
it.
They got them in their sights.
Gentlemen's fans in the arena singing all day so far. The staff of FaZe still on stage. Coach Crowder alongside Mayhem and Cheek on the other side for the Paris Gentlemen. This is the last chance they will have to give some encouragement to their squads before they get into battle one last time. The loser of this map will go home. What a run to this Sunday both of our squads have had.
And part of what the conversation needs to be for this FaZe team, we learned it, we experienced it in the map too. This crowd is the loudest we have ever had. They will do everything they can to will their team to victory. And the 1v1s for the bomb plants, it is a unique situation and a unique problem this team needs to solve. And I don't have an answer. It is a very confusing thing in a 1v1 where you hear the crowd going buck wild. Is he behind me? Is it a bomb plant? Is he around the corner? You're trying to deal with this chaos and confusion. It is a unique experience in the Call of Duty world. All the scrims, all the practice, the thousands of repetitions they have cannot prepare you for a moment like this.
To get to this moment, both of our squads have really gone through hell. FaZe, not quite the journey, as they had to take down Koi 3-0 from late last night, but the Gentlemates all the way from round 1, and who sent them here? It was FaZe. It was FaZe. Gentlemates took Cloud9 down, they took the Miami Heretics down, they took G2 down, and now one last chance to take down FaZe. We'll find out who they play later on today. Optic Texas and the LA Thieves, that's coming up after this match. Watching and waiting anxiously to find out who they could be playing later on. Exciting stuff here at Major 4.
And these fans, I mean,
those ones,
you know, an hour before the show started, they were having an absolute ball. You can feel the anxiety now in this room. We got the first broadcast trying to get them going.
Here we go.
Trying to hype up the crowd to get behind their team.
I'd say mission complete.
But whether you're a French fan or not, make no mistake, competitive Call of Duty fans, we are eating good today. A game 5 between two of the best teams in the world. An absolute battle they had on the map number 2. We're going to go to war.
Last chance here at Major 4. B-bomb goes boom. Sib starts things off with a nice nade.
10 seconds in, he already has to put his controller back down.
Damn.
Draz v Sib. Long range battle. Bomb going towards A though. Watchful eye, just making sure that there's no one there trying to nip at their heels. Clears everything. Well played, Joe. Now you know your boys can take the courtyard. You can now set up for the entry. On towards the A-bomb site. Sib from the other side. You've got space to work with here. FaZe trying to take it back.
Sib might fall.
This is the stream,
You got a 3 versus 3. Keep in mind though for FaZe, I think they only have 1 NPC for this retake. Dangerous stuff in close quarters.
We'll be able to pick up anything there. Ghosted. Oh dear.
That
Ball
was
down to 04.
not me.
Catches out one player. Now on the hunt. So close to this bomb site. The 1 NPC that you have. And what a mighty one it is as well.
Oh my
As
god.
Ghosty now.
Oh, nah.
With the bomb being diffused.
Proud, bro.
I mean,
he may have known.
No, you got a 200 IQ. You got to hop that. You literally have to bait the crowd. 04 knows it's cheese. But that is just the name of the game. This is the exact conversation.
So I don't know why the stream is so fucked up. I swear to God, that's not me.
It could have been a 1 versus 3. You are not going to get away with type of play. How close he was, but it is simply a no-go.
The chances that he checks it are very high.
Guaranteed.
Shit crowd, quality is shit.
20,000 people.
What is up
brother,
with this, bro?
Ghosty, go. He is on it. But I'm telling you, you could play off the crowd. The crowd is not smarter than 04.
Keep an eye on 04.
Right, I'm gonna let it go for like another round, and if it doesn't fix itself, I'm gonna go over to the Twitch or something and see what's good.
04 on the checks here. Ezreal airborne for a moment longer there.
This is terrible, bro. What the fuck?
04, he is the man of the moment. So desperately trying to make that play.
Jodeci could get isolated. Jodeci versus 3, and you see his spidey senses tingling. He backs down. Now he's got. It is 2 players working together. The shooter's over top, and they deliver. Put him down 1 by 1, and Simp the Pimp is gone.
What the fuck is wrong with the quality? This is deadass unwatchable.
The crowd didn't help with that one. A war on 2 fronts. A lot had to go right there. You were spinning. You lose the gunfight from 04 on the other side of the map, and then you are overwhelmed here in the courtyard by A. Joe, what a call to back away. What a call to wait for Sib. I mean, that was a 2v3. With time and hit points to spare. Go.
We're not doing this no more, bro. I'm not doing this shit. I'm trying to watch the actual tournament, please.
Defender over towards B, looking to collect a little bit of intel. And you have Ezreal. He's pushed up very far on this map. He might have an opportunity for a late play. He is in a fantastic position.
You can catch players running from B-bomb going towards A.
Whoa, what the fuck is that?
04.
Yeah, can't call this out. This ain't gonna help nothing.
We've not seen that one before. Here we go, Sib.
I have never once in my life seen that, bro.
Yo, crowd deserved that one.
Yeah, we let that one slide.
Yeah, 04 said, fuck you, crowd.
That one now goes on the list.
You're not checking this shit. What's good, Pandas? Good morning.
04
Yo, Pandas, have you ever seen that? I've never seen that shit. Yeah, let's go with Miles.
The damage there to keep Ezreal out of the play, but he's remained here while the B-bomb.
What is that check?
So early investment.
Whoa, relax. What the fuck?
Already invested their nades, so they're not going to have him with the retake. Got to do it with Gunny. Ezreal
what the fuck?
Tagged up, sliding around.
What is wrong with this guy?
Down,
that's the worst spot I've ever seen.
Choke slam.
Okay, this is round.
Pressured massively. Somehow gets himself out of that. Okay. It would have been a miracle. FaZe get themselves on the board. As the gentlemates
made the acknowledgement. He is smarter than this crowd. Absolutely, no doubt about it.
You are not wrong, my brother.
How did he even get up there, man?
Fuck you, 04.
I do believe it's 04 now, yeah. That's a freebie. That's a freebie. I haven't seen that one on the Reddit before.
That's brand new to me. That blew my mind.
I've not seen that one before. I know our friends at Treyarch are watching. I wonder if they knew about that one as well. Well, they know all. Here we go, nades over the top of the rail yard, and it's going to be a big old square up. Ezreal's going to see that smoke, but is he going to see 04? This happened in the last round, but 04, there you go.
Damn.
Ezreal's first blood certainly helps out. Simp here.
Gives Ezreal smoke to get away. What the fuck is wrong with Ezreal?
Awkward. The Pimp.
Why does he keep doing that?
Trying to reconcile the early move. Just about
regain. Oh, he's dead.
Now so hurt in the 2v2. Not going to walk away from that. And again, Ghosty, has he identified the bomb on the floor?
I'm sure he has.
I'm used to 99 Simp awareness. Something has been going on. Abuza left for the clutch.
Both spotted.
Saw one. Called out. Called out.
Oh, shit, baby.
Not a hope in hell. 3-1, gentlemates.
Something's in the water. Something's in the air. That is a 5-1 start out of Dan Ghosty. And 3 first bloods. We saw Ezreal in the exact same corner that previous defensive round. 04 smokes it out, doesn't even check it.
They're just chanting, fuck you, 04.
Attacking round now from the Gentlemates.
Yeah, Smokes. I feel like Smokes really since like MW 2019, maybe Vanguard. Because I don't remember. They were in MW 2019, right? And then they weren't in for a couple years.
It has been through small room for both of our
And then
teams.
Vanguard was when we had all the one-way drama
Watchful under the eye of Sim.
with Smokes and shit.
Stun grenade does not connect.
And then just really ever since then, they've just been terrible every time we've seen them.
Choose that open lane.
Still feeling it out. Which one is it? Still feeling.
Because I don't like the
And as deep as you could possibly be.
Smokes in Modern COD are just brain damage.
So the Gentlemates,
Like
so much time has passed here.
Smokes should be used to obscure and block lanes and used to cross and used to or used to fake cross. Obscure info.
Gets away with his life.
Bro, I hate Ezreal for doing that. He does it every fucking. Why? Why? What are we doing that?
Come on, boys. Get over here. We're gonna do this. It's a 3v3 with Draza finding another.
I know it's because you tag them up and you get the chip damage and teammates and they're easier cleanups and blah blah blah. I just feel like with how fast you die in this game, that's so risky for no reason.
That is all them.
But yeah, I just hate that modern smokes are. You just throw it at the ground and everybody loses aim assist, and then it's just like run in circles and hope to God they can't find you.
There's simply no way.
Like, it feels so much cheesier than it did back in the day.
6-3 for Simp. And interesting that it is only a single round.
Because I feel like the primary way smokes are used these days is you get a kill and then you immediately just smoke your feet and then you run zigzags. And then you kill the other player's aim assist and then you're able to get away without getting traded.
No one willing to commit to
it basically functions like fucking Black Ops 3 glitch. Damn near. Yeah, like you're popping camo or popping glitch or fucking some shit like that.
Abuza, watchful eye. The stun connects onto at least 2 players. Now you know you've got space to work with by B.
This is a great call from FaZe, I think.
Another fast wrap. Draza watching the middle of the street. He'll see anyone who makes their way through there, but it does look like we're going wide here for the Gentlemates.
6v3. Catches him close range with the MPC.
0-4 in a
They've got to read this backside pressure.
Single round so far, though. Ghosty from upstairs.
It's tie game. Or this 4v.
0-4 to the smoke, but it is nothing for Joe to see.
I was going to say 4-2, excuse me.
1v3. The chance, though, still alive with a bomb to be defused. This is it! Abuza!
Oh my god!
Le Phantom!
But see, even then, like, can you even say that's a sick play? Because, like, everyone's just running around in the smoke with no aim assist.
In the smoke, and Ghosty finds round number
Is that a good
4
play, or
for
does
the
this game
Gentlemates?
fucking suck? I kind of lean towards the latter.
Wicked work, but that is the safety net.
Because, like, what the fuck do you mean? What is this? Look, he's just wildly swinging around in the smoke.
That would have been one of the best.
I'm not hating on Abuza right here because this is a great fucking try. He's just playing the game.
Just swing away Johnny, but whiffs it. In FaZe, uncharacteristic mistakes.
I'm mad at the game, not the player.
S&D, they find themselves down 4-2.
That's fucking ridiculous, is it not? Anyway, sorry, I'm done complaining.
Opening days have not been as decisive since the first round. Nothing's been that dangerous. Sib,
turn X-ray off. Yo, on God.
Black Ops 7, you'd know he's close.
On God, turn the fucking X-ray off, bro.
So close, yet so far. Don't miss, don't lose. Here comes 0-4.
They're clapping, but they lost the previous offensive round due to the game clock, and they currently have no space on the map. They are squaring up for a B hit.
Okay,
or maybe
easy
not.
there, Sib.
They are wrapping it.
Easy there, Sib.
2-2 split on the defensive end. They do, in fact, have everything covered.
There we go, Draz. He's on watch. Spots one. I don't think he was seen.
Oh, my timing.
Not great. Simp there on the bomb site.
I don't like this at all.
No nades left to throw.
This is so bad. He's dead.
Win, and it is not. Go and Simp. A bomb site. That's yours, boys. Get in there. Simp from the alleyway as he scuttles his way forward.
What the fuck?
Doesn't get it. 3v2
scooting on his ass? Oh my God, Simp.
The pimp finds 2. And now Abuza Finds himself
lose a 1v2 again.
in the clutch yet again.
Sib has him. No, they got him tracked. They have tracked him all the way. They know he's
GG.
trapped inside.
An incredible attempt to take the life of Joe Deceives.
This has
now.
gotta be
25
round.
seconds. He doesn't have a whole lot to play with. And here we go. Sib to sight.
5-2.
To sight, to kill. And now their eyes fixed so firmly on the victory.
But if you remember, FaZe blew a 5-2 to Gentlemates at Major 1 in Game 5.
This would be
Also in
in the
losers.
Call of Duty League.
Possibly, I think it was like this exact same stage in the tournament.
Have 6 out of 7 first bloods.
Might have
on
even been
this
around
map.
later.
Back-to-back rounds, isolated in catching Draza. Just a little bit off guard.
Hang on, bro. The
FaZe
simulation
are a
might not be
small
done yet.
step behind.
5-2.
Ah, this shit's over. Never
5-2
mind.
In Game 5.
This shit's
FaZe, we
over.
have to see
6-2 or 6-3.
Quite literally some of the finest
My fault, FaZe.
that the human brain can conceive. 3 players now on the way towards a hit phase. They've managed to cross the threshold. They are in the courtyard, and they are now in serious
You can just tell by the
trouble.
crowd, bro.
Joe,
Like,
his 3rd kill in a row.
the way the crowd got
With the
loud
smoke,
right there.
We give it up. No one taking the bait.
You're not
It's
getting
just
no
a free
trades.
catch. Draza unable to shoot
You
back.
can't get no advantage.
Back-to-back rounds, and they say, hey, you want that A-bomb site? You want to plant it there? Fine, go for it. We
Bro,
will
my
take
biggest
this
problem with
retake.
FaZe in this game is I feel like they sat in dog shit spots,
They have the
bro.
numbers, they have the
They're sliding into
PCs to
headies.
get in there.
Every time they've gotten caught,
He's planting here.
it's because they plant the bomb at B, and then they're just like sitting in the courtyard.
How much can be thrown in there? But here we
Ezreal's
go.
just like repeatedly jump challenging the
See, that
wall,
allows Ezreal
just
to
like
make
dying,
victories.
getting no damage down.
Ezreal
Draws
versus
is standing in the
Sim.
open at the box
pushes in out.
in fucking
Sim
court
trying to
right
stay
there and
here.
just gets run at by 3 of them.
Has been torn asunder.
That
Abusa
was
there at long range.
brain dead,
The dark
but
of
GG's.
the alleyway. It is full of Gentlemates players. And we can say with certainty that the Gentlemates have upset FaZe here at the Major.
I was Sib just hitting an emote wheel right there.
Scriptwriters cooked up some
What the
good
fuck
shit
is this, dude?
What a series. What a result for the Gentlemates. That is a shocking upset.
I can't with this fucking song, man.
We can definitely add flamethrower cheese to the list. We can add 20,000 screaming French fans to the list.
I was gonna say, I was
We can
just
add Lada Fonserena
I was just teleported back to
the list.
2012.
A batch.
Tough weekend for Pimp.
We say goodbye to FaZe here at Major 4. The Gentlemates advance to the lower bracket final.
Also, sorry, I know my webcam's been off, but I've deadass.
For the French fandom.
I've been waiting to hit the cart.
Performance
I
in
was
the
so
Game
locked into that
5
Game 5,
for
I'm not
as
gonna
hot
lie.
As this venue is a historic heat wave, and yet Estriel and Joe Deceives ice cold. 3 first bloods.
Oh, now they're chanting "Fuck you, Draza" after he's already left the stage?
Retake in the final round. This is a team. Only a few weeks of practice together. Their chemistry developing over time. Wonderful work out of the entire team.
I'm not gonna lie,
6-2
FaZe
victory.
just did
That
not
is a
look locked in
masterclass of
in
a
that
French.
Game 5. I don't know if it was crowd or whatever, but
Gentlemates starting to really figure it out, trying to put it all together.
FaZe just didn't really seem like they
Major
were
1 victory showed you that they had more than enough
playing the way
resolve
that
to
they
get the
normally
job
play.
done. And now
And I'm gonna attribute
they are
that to
finding
crowd
their
cheese.
form. The FaZe down, mates advance. And without a shadow of a doubt,
Not crowd cheese. I mean, it's
the
their
fans are
it's
starting
their
to
major,
believe.
it's
The
their
players
fans. Like
are certainly starting to believe.
it's not like cheese, but you know, it's kind of cheese. You know what I'm
It is.
saying?
It is an unbelievable tournament here, ladies and gentlemen.
That one round where 04 couldn't get the defuse off was also tough.
Ready. I do believe Sib's on stage getting ready for the interview. We'll see what Nonchalante has got to say to a crowd of this magnitude. He will break.
That's a rare interview.
He will break.
They're going to break.
You could argue that like 04 shouldn't be going for that, like with the crowd the way it is, but like I don't know, just turn the fucking X-ray off.
Take it away.
On est chez nous. Effectivement, la journée ne fait que commencer pour Gentlemates. Mesdames et messieurs, la Défense Arena en tonnerre d'applaudissements pour Sib.
Yeah, I agree, Pandas, because on paper they shouldn't be anywhere near as good.
What a series. Before getting into any specifics, what are your first reactions to that?
But I don't know, I'm starting to think that there's something to that point of like Neptune. There's something going on with Neptune, man. Because how has it happened with like every single one of his teams?
You got no words.
Because like, remember he gets picked up on New York a couple years ago to play with Clay and Krim, and there's that whole thing. And then Krim like basically goes out and trashes him and is like he's the worst fucking player and teammate ever, and no one wants to fucking play with him, no one in the league, and all this shit. And he goes back to Halo, and then APG basically verbatim says the same thing. It was like, yeah, he's fucking terrible. He's the worst teammate ever. He's lying about practicing.
I still believe we can win. So.
And then he comes back to COD as a godlike event. Is like the best player in the game, without a doubt. And then just the exact same thing happens. And he has previous teammates coming out being like, yo, you're the worst fucking teammate I've ever had. Even then, like the Surge team made it work, but even then, at the end of the year, remember there was all that drama where like, they're like, Neptune's a dog shit teammate because he was like hitting up other people and like sketching on us like mid-tournament and shit like that.
Did you see that cringe chandelier play from 04? Because the crowd was booing him. The crowd was booing him.
Yo, biased host, bro. She said cringe play from 04.
Yeah, I was like, where is he? And Joe Deceives was like, how'd you die? I was like, he was up there. I didn't even see him.
Not enough to take you guys down.
This guy's an idiot, bro.
The day just started. 2 series stand between you and that amazing trophy behind us. You got the first major. It took you guys some time.
Challengers mindset. I mean, yeah, kind of.
Tell me what is
but also
for
like
you guys to hoist that trophy at the end of the day. How strong
but also, like,
do you feel right now compared to that
I don't know,
first major?
because we're to like Formal's point, right?
I feel the exact same way that I'm going to win it. I need
I'm a Formal disciple.
Energy. Oh, we got this. Come on.
Like, there's nothing wrong with. Okay, like maybe you could say it's some asshole shit. There's nothing wrong with what Neptune did, like hitting up other people and trying to find other teams and kind of sketching on your teammates and trying to like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Specifically. Matter of fact, that's probably, and you could say absolutely it was the smart and correct career move for Neptune because he got on Gentlemates, he won an event, an MVP, and blah, like it definitely worked out. Maybe not in the long term, but it was the correct play. I just think the problem was how he went about it. I think you gotta wait until the tournament's over. You gotta wait until, because like, exactly, you can't let it affect your current teams. Because like, there cannot be any sort of scenario where you are still in the tournament and your teammates are finding out that you're trying to like sketch on them or get them dropped or leave their team. Like that literally cannot happen. That's like, part of being a good teammate is you cannot compromise your team in any sort of way, mentally or otherwise.
They're 6-1 in S&D in this tournament,
and
it's playing way different. I'm telling you, Search is wild.
And there is a very clear, appropriate, formulaic way to do it, man. Just Sunday night after the tournament, when everybody's at the bar and everybody's drunk, that's when you start going up to people and you're like, hey man, we could be fucking gross together. We should play together.
Well, because I think I said
but not mid-tournament, bro.
That Game 5 Fringe, that is the most important.
Because, bro,
yeah, that was insane.
Mid-tournament, how are you hitting somebody else up and being like, yo, we could be final together and shit like that. And then like, if I'm your teammate, if I see that or get word of that, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm ass? Or like, you don't want to play with me? Or like, and then the vibe's weird and shit. And I'm not saying like, nobody's ever like thrown a fit and like thrown a tournament. Okay, actually no, that definitely has happened before. But these days that usually does, that kind of shit doesn't really happen.
They haven't been allowed to have it in any of these these series, which has put them in all these Game 5 situations. But now that Fringe is
especially in like COD where we only get like 5 chances a year. People have sat out CS tournaments and shit because those happen once a week. But
best of 7, should they get there, it's going to be everything.
Yeah, I'll say I
don't know. It's just crazy. It's crazy that we found ourselves at this point again. It's crazy that Neptune started the year as the clear-cut best player in the game. Like, there was not an argument. He was the best player in the game at Major 1. And it's fucking insane that he started the year that way and is not on a team currently. And he might not and probably will not play at Champs.
For both teams, I think you're just going to see some shaky COD. I think you're going to see some shots.
After a year of top 2 finishes, a win, and an MVP, and like this brother has not placed outside of the top 2. He has been a main stage in the He has been a mainstay in the grand finals.
But I'll give them
since fucking MW3 was
it's
out.
It's going to be so hard to beat this team in front of this crowd. They were already able to do it. The reason I went with Paris in this matchup is I just don't
MW3 came before Black Ops 6, right?
The crowd impact and search and destroy is undeniable.
Yeah, it was MW3 then Black Ops 6.
Strong enough.
No, it's just going to happen. You can feel it.
Jesus Christ.
From getting into the heads of the players. Gentlemates are into your top 3.
Bro, it used to be so easy because we went Infinity Ward, Treyarch, Infinity Ward, Treyarch, and then it was like, okay, we do Infinity Ward, Treyarch, Sledgehammer, Infinity Ward, Treyarch, Sledgehammer, and then it's like, and then it went like Infinity Ward, Sledgehammer, Treyarch, Sledgehammer, Infinity Ward, Treyarch, Treyarch, or Infinity Ward, and then Infinity Ward / Sledgehammer, and then Treyarch. And Raven's in there doing some bullshit too. I don't know. I don't know how it's gotten even more nonsensical than it was before, because like Call of Duty has always come out every year, and so the joke has always been like, oh, there's so many, and you can't ever keep them straight, and there's a new one every 6 months, and like, especially now, because like, it's getting so convoluted, because they just re-released a bunch of Modern Warfare games. Like, okay, so
official controller of
the original Modern Warfare trilogy, like one of the most iconic trilogies in whatever that generation of gaming was, right? The 360 generation. One of the most iconic games, if not the most iconic
Brought to
game.
you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
And
we've all had our noses rubbed in some heavy
oh, is this zombies?
from our past.
I heard there was drama about this map. I heard there was a whole lot of drama with this shit. Well, see, that's okay. So sorry, that's the point that I was gonna make before I got sidetracked.
My samurai friend.
Rest in peace to Tom Kane, by the way. This looks kind of fun. This little Shino no Mi. But yeah, and I guess that's my point, is because like the OG Modern Warfare trilogy was so good and so iconic. What's good, Jake? Welcome to the party. PPSH. It was so good and so iconic, and then we remade it, right? And remaking the Modern Warfare trilogy should be such a big deal in my head. But instead, it's already come and passed. Like, they remade that trilogy, it was dog shit, and it is now over because of how fast they released the games. Instead of that being like a big thing and carrying them through the next decade, it was like a blip in the radar. Like, oh, you remember they remade the Modern Warfare trilogy over the course of 3.5 years? And then it was over? Like, that's just so bizarre to me. What in the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood is that, bro?
This is what making peace feels like. I would rather make war.
Huh. 8 minutes? Well, now we're definitely taking blinkers. Like, bro, this is Modern Warfare 3. This game is Modern Warfare 3, the second one. It's so convoluted that there are 2 Modern Warfare 3s that both came out and had their time and passed, and it's now been years.
that P5 was.
No. But the Call of Duty series is so fucking convoluted that you have to specify which MW3 you're talking about.
Nice. Go, baby. Good job, man. I couldn't stretch it. Let's go. Good job.
You needed that.
Flip for Falcons. Mason again on a 5, 31 and 21.
Good lord.
Make it 6 in a row. He's doing Hercules. We're flying, folks. And we're 10 seconds away from a map 1 green.
Well, and that's the thing too. Talking about the games aren't different enough anymore. Like, bro, MW3 was not different enough from MW2 to justify that whole ass other release. And what do you mean? It's so bizarre looking back on it. Like, MW3 is fun. I enjoyed MW3. It was an improvement from MW2 in terms of the gameplay, the gunplay, the maps. Once we got like halfway through the year.
Oh my god, he's involved.
But
So much better. Oh my god! Holy shit! Let's go. You're the same.
it's just so bizarre that, like, what do you mean we played 2 MW3s, and what do you mean the second MW3 had maps from the first MW2? Like, I know we all complained about it at the time, but also, like, it's just so bizarre to look back on. Because, like, they're genuinely... In retrospect, it's so obvious that they're just throwing shit at the wall. They're just, like, doing shit. They're like, ah, fuck, how can we make money this year? Fucking... I don't know. Like, that feels like, what files did we have access to? Like, what files are on the PC, bro? You got the maps from MW2? Fuck you, bro, put them in there. They're like, bro, wait, how many maps do we have? They're like, you got like 9 or 10 MW2 maps? They're like, bro, and then they sit there and start thinking, they're like, bro, if we put all those maps into this shit, we could low-key, like, get away with, like, making a whole ass new game and charging $60 for it.
They're also saying go back, rewind it. What happened, bro?
Oh, man. Oh.
What the?
Also, that's another thing. That's another thing. Like, not only did they remake the Modern Warfare trilogy in the modern way, where they have the new Modern Warfare, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, but also they've remade the originals already. We have a Call of Duty 4 remastered. They remastered the Modern Warfare 2 campaign.
I pitched that we should give one to Boston. Okay. Boston, let's get nasty long time. I like that. Yeah, put them on. Oh, and here's mine. Yes.
Who's your favorite duo?
Joe, you might want to get tested after that one, buddy. You're going to see that dynamic duo take it.
Yeah, I mean... What?
Just push you out. To your right. To your right. Oh my god.
He jumped right in front of you, my boy.
That was unlucky.
He literally jumped on in front of you.
That's him. Bro.
Nice, I have A. Don't touch that kill.
Oh my god!
Let's go. They got one tick on B.
You suck, dude.
Let's get it, bro. We gotta win this though.
Oh my gosh, subplay.
Oh, man. Oh, man. COD's just so weird, man. And I love it. And I want it to be good.
You're basically balancing your nipples on a metal pole. For something that's a talent. Yeah?
What did he say?
Oh, we can't travel this?
Oh, God.
At least slow the middle.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I think that's side.
Nade hit one a couple times and stunned mid cut.
What am I doing, bro?
One guy's a
Mid cut.
What was he doing? That was the viral clip, right? That was the route? The Benjay route?
defensive side. Nobody able to check the bomb. Crim ready for it. Nice shots. Or Crim and Illy now gonna find.
Look at my goat, bro.
This is formal for the ace. Third. 4. Illy wraps back and it's formal with the ace.
Okay, so I will say that clip is not great for Ben's street cred, because if you played that map 10 years ago, you would know there's no fucking route right there. However, I will say to his credit, there was that big ass hole in the wall that looked like a mantle spot. Like it would be like modern COD to have a goofy jump spot like that, even if it was unintended. Benefit of the doubt. Modern COD would do some shit like that. However, if you've played that map any more than 0 times, which most of us have, because that map was fucking 13 years old. Yep, you just gotta look at your minimap. Which also somebody who, I get that he's not a pro or a competitor in any sort of way, but I mean, if you are somebody who is involved in Call of Duty to the point where it is your job to play it, talk about it, manage teams or rosters or anything, I mean, if you're doing this shit for a living, you gotta know how to look at the minimap. Sorry, that was really long-winded, but like, yes, I'm in total agreement with you, Pandas. Because I'll give him the benefit of the doubt as far as the mantle shit, but like,
boom, let's go. I want to say that I was not trying to curse us. I did not. I thought it was
like, yeah.
Kills. So when we were up 70 kills, I was like, "There's no way we can lose."
Yeah.
Now it makes.
Was that in? Which one was that in? Was that in MW2 or was that in like one of the later ones? What games was Crash in? COD 4, MW2, Modern Warfare Remastered, MW19. Yeah.
8-0. It's not going to be 8-0, right? We're not going to lose 8-0, are we? Look at the pitch! Look at the pitch! Look at the pitch! It's 8-0! I promise you it's 8-0! I promise you it's 8-0! It's a world record overload! Golato! Gol, 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 gol! Have they played the game mode before?
Oh, here we go. Yo, getting to the point where you can just flex champs trophies in your intro video is pretty tough.
They told us what we were.
Is this the end of the newly formed LA Thieves?
Has been dropped.
Knocked down, never got back up.
A mismatched super team. Then we picked it up.
Thieves take the chip.
3 tournament wins in a row.
Niem was ready. Abizi was relentless. Hydra was inevitable. Scrap was unfazed. Verdict's in. LA Thieves never left.
Unfortunately, I think this new LA Thieves team has the same problem that the previous FaZe team happened, where all of them are too small and too young looking.
To the CDL, it is time for your winners bracket finals as we
to
send
like,
our first team to the major.
Because I love the shit talk, I love all of it. It just
a classic in the making.
doesn't match all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Optic Texas and Optic, they've been the #1 seed since the start of the season. LA Thieves, they've had their bumps outside of the top 6 to start the year. Now they are in a championship Sunday after raising a trophy. Welcome, Study, to the desk. Study, I want to start with you. How big is this this matchup for the Thieves? They're on a 15-match streak.
I think just being in a 15-match streak, it doesn't get any easier for them. You continue to grow that for that. They're going to have potential to go against
people even say if they manage to win champs again this year, back-to-back would be insane. Yeah, I mean,
you know that you have the edge versus the green wall.
because also, bro,
Let's start here with that.
what a change in the fucking narrative that would be. Can you imagine? Because nobody ever, because remember there was the champs curse forever in COD. The team who wins champs always, like, they never repeat, and almost always their roster like collapses.
So this is historic
like the very next
doing.
season.
They have Scrap on their team, who is the front runner for the MVP on the season. He's been a first-team.
But can you imagine how crazy it would be is if in the span of like 2 years, not only has the champs curse been broken, and Optic was able to repeat,
because they know in the final
but
tournament
they
that is what is
three-peat?
going to get them over the hump, and largely in part due to Scrap's first blood, #1 in the league in first blood.
Because bro, if they three-peat, Dashy and Shotzi are fucking Shaq and Kobe.
That we have in the league,
Deadass.
they're really happy to play you on literally anything, and when we do get to the maps and modes, you'll even see that because they're actually playing one of their weakest quote-unquote search and destroys, and even then you're looking at like a
Also, I'm not gonna lie, like storyline-wise, not only would the three-peat be insane, but for this year alone, if they like,
and they're feeling great about it because they have a 4-1 head-to-head lead.
because like last year was Cinema because they had the 0-18 stretch, they didn't win until very end of the year, and then they win champs in EWC. If they were to go second, and then win champs, that might be like the toughest shit of all time.
You can start in challengers, get noticed by a global team, and get scooped up to be one of the best.
Because then you can sit there and be like, yeah, I don't give a fuck about all those little chips, bro. It's all about the rings.
They both go by H's, I believe. It's Hydra.
That's tough.
This is an SMG showdown. If you're looking at
also, I didn't realize EWC is apparently going to be back here this year. Just going to be in Paris.
Kyler, just because of the matchups that they've had, you go up against the likes of Boston. You go up against the likes of G2,
I agree.
and just his respawn, KD, you're barely losing maps. We know what Optic are going to do on Friday, on Saturday, but Championship Sunday is where it's truly going to come down to the wire. And even with Hook putting up
Hydra
like
has been godlike in S&D. Look at this shit, bro.
Listening with this squad, if he's not slaying, his communication is not going to be in that point. So Hydra, just with his raw talent,
look at Hydra's fucking S&D stats. Like, Jesus Christ.
I mean, he had 12 and 9, you know, in that phase series where they won both those S&Ds. He just has a knack, man. His instincts in that game mode, he knows where you're going to be at, and he can just find you and cut your team down. So they got.
Who did they play yesterday, bro? He had like a 12 and 2 S&D.
Here at our Optic Texas lineup, they have been in 3 of 3 grand finals here at Majors this year. They've been at the top of the leaderboard. What has made them so consistent?
It's been their respawn. I mean, it's just been unbelievable, as you can see. I mean, Land Demons.
Oh, best of 5s. They've only lost best of 7s because they only lost in the finals.
That's insane. They're 3-0 in the map 5s. They are ridiculous when it comes to series like this, but this is probably.
They have not lost a single best of 5 this year.
They have not looked that stronger in the online qualifier, but they've still made it to a Sunday, and that's going to be the important stuff.
They have not lost a best of 5 since champs.
Looking at Shotzi, I feel like we're waiting for him to kind of have a series
in the previous game.
Long as we saw, and Search and Destroy
what?
Is not looking like their most confident mode right now, so definitely pay attention to 1, 3s, and 4s.
One of the big things I noticed on that list was
that is a fucking absurd stat. That is an absurd stat. Champs was almost a year ago.
Because they've only gone to 3 game 5s where they've won all 3. This is Respawn dominance? Or
it was a year ago. What?
This team, well, one, they were ahead to start the year, but they were extremely well-rounded. One of the most well-rounded teams that, you know, we've ever seen. And for these guys, that's where they're trying to get back to, because Thieves have consistently been beating them in Search and Destroy and in Overload. 3 and 6 against them in S&D.
Champs was exactly a year ago.
And in specific, the player who was
COD Champs 2025 was exactly a year ago. Like, Championship Sunday was 1 year ago today.
Now, I want to add a little bit of context quickly to the maps here. Maps 1 and 3, they have played 3 times.
Or, I
in
guess
last
tomorrow.
3 series. Thieves are 2-1 on Den and 2-1 on Scar. All 3 of those Scar overloads have came down to a 1-score game, and all of the Den hardpoints have been within 50. So those are the swing maps in this. If Optic can take those, they have a huge advantage in this one.
And remember what I said about that search and destroy map, that LA Thieves is their worst one. That's going to be that map 2 raid. I'm wondering why they picked that when we still had
online. I think they've only lost map 5s. Who have they lost to online this year? They lost to Falcons once. Did they lose to C9 once? They lost to G2 just recently. They lost to Falcons, I think, in the previous, in one of the stages for the previous majors.
I think I'm gonna go in a game 5.
No, C9 beat
Game 5. Okay.
Because I feel like if it goes game 5 and then LA win,
C9 beat
going there.
what? Gentlemates?
Optic in 4. I think they take
Online?
this one.
Oh, sorry,
C9 beat somebody, I remember.
I think they're unbelievable right now. I think they make that grand final.
The French buff is too strong at Search and Destroy. It's Thieves for me. Let's go to your winners bracket finals.
All right, here we go. Carolina, thank you. I was trying to remember. It was one of those lower ranked teams. I remembered. Whoa, hot mics. Casters. So, they got the casters hot mics. They got the audio from the crowd, so we're hearing the echo of the crowd watching the video. Okay, now I think they fixed it. Nope. The production this tournament has been a little questionable, I'm not gonna lie. It's been pretty questionable.
Game after game, battle after battle, here we are on this Sunday Championship. We are live from Paris, France, Major 4 tournament. Let's not wait any longer. Bring on the Thieves!
This fucking guy. This is definitely gonna be a Thieves crowd, right? Because Paco. Also, at this point, only Thieves and Gentlemates are left. So, Optic's probably gonna get booed. No matter what. No way, that's crazy, Pandas. I think this is the same venue they had the Paris, like the Blast Paris major in. I'm not 100% positive though, but on God, I recognize this fucking stage.
Optic, Texas!
There's a lot of fingers. There's some clapping though. Yo, somebody, whose desk is that? Somebody got a fan on their setup. You see that? It might be Shadzi. Alright, here we go. Crowd gonna be a lot louder for this one.
And now, from the City of Angels, ladies and gentlemen, Scrap, New, a PC,
Noom!
and the French Phenom, Hydra! They are
I love the French pronunciation of Neum, bro. You called him Neum. Hydra.
And the world, you know exactly what time it is. It's time to play the game!
Bro, Hydra might drop 120 kills this series. This place is nuts. Hydra. He has got to be fired up in front of this home crowd. Optic, once again, going to be maybe in unfamiliar territory with regards to the crowd. They're going to be behind Thieves and Hydra. The stage is set for an awesome matchup.
Yeah, but we just saw undefeated in best of fives on the year is Optic Texas. So familiar territory for them, right? Right up until that grand finals. But on a 15-match win streak is this LA Thieves team. Woo. And we saw it. They are just so darn good in every mode. But I think the thing that stands out is how clutch that they have been in the map number 5s. Undefeated there, and we just saw it yesterday. Even when they are down 5-3,
nope, not the same arena.
No, the Search and Destroy turnaround has been, well, the turnaround for this team. Yes, it's been
just kidding. It is the same
The NPC meta, new maps in the rotation, but this team has been beast mode with Neum in the lineup. Just superstars abound. They can do anything. They have a wide map pool. They can hit you from
Okay, so yes,
anywhere.
it is the same venue. It just okay. It's the same venue. It just changed names.
Who do I think is your favorite?
Yeah.
Since the Counter-Strike major.
Just off the last couple of matchups, the major grand
it was
final,
called the A-Core Arena a couple years ago, and now it's called the.
Very close in those, right? We go all the way to
what did that say?
At the last major. So I think Optic.
The La Defense.
But I think LA
La Defense.
They are the favorites.
You know, we heard the crowd in the last series when it comes to Search and Destroy. With Hydra on the Thieves team, well, you saw how it may have hurt FaZe versus Thieves yesterday. If you're Optic, what do you do? Is there any way you can combat that? Could you use the crowd in your favor somehow?
No, I mean, everybody, you just have to adjust. Okay. That's just what it is. You know it's going to be part of it. You have to adjust. And sometimes it's on the Optic boys side, so they're just going to be on the other side of it.
Sure. Map 1. Getting ready to roll. Den, going to be where we start off. Talk to me about Den.
Well, it's been like the go-to for LA Thieves. And really in this matchup between these two teams, the last 3 times we have seen it, it's LA Thieves who are up 2-1 on this map, but every single map has been within 20 or 30 points, someone they always battle on.
Winners bracket final. Winner gets into a grand final in front of the biggest crowd we have ever seen at a Call of Duty event, and it's a hot ripoff here for Optic Texas. And if one guy has more value to his team maybe than any other player in the league, it is Shotzzy for Optic Texas. When he is finding success, when his timings are on point, they're a different animal entirely.
No, they are. And well, you had a great start, and then right off of the respawn, LA Thieves get 3 in a row, and somehow Scrap was able to take down 2.
Also, Breaking Point just tweeted
if you are LA
clip of
you still have
04 on the chandelier on Fringe.
Well, now you're starting to find the kills in the middle of the map, and well, that is Hydra, Abizi, Neum
lighting
up the feed
10
seconds before this
but
P2
Breaking Point just tweeted that, and the caption was, "Is this an intended line of sight?"
Map messy and move up towards this P2.
Scrap here.
I wonder how many people actually
hold the early onslaught.
Understand that reference.
You've got so far pushed up roof side. I think it's Abizi that's all the way out to almost towards P4. He's backing up now to work with his team, but
175-82 in total map count is fucking insane,
bro. You deal with it on one side with
bro.
Abizi, you deal with it on the other side in Hydra, and this is textbook everything you want. And while Abizi getting so far forward allows plays like this, he's still going to spawn in safe and be able to reinforce here quickly.
Yeah, and sometimes when you have that
Since
much
the
space,
start of last
the
champs,
weekend, there are some mistakes, but you win a couple of
and
gunfights,
map
and
count wise at that champs, they went like
Hydra though, he's trying to finesse, and well, now he's on 2 in a row, up to 7 on the map so far. A great P2.
I mean, they went like what, like 14-3 or 14-4 in map count at that? Yeah, something like that.
Teammates to go through couch side, and well, Shotzzy is there now. So Optic continues.
Did I do that math right?
I think one thing we'll be highlighting on the second set is, we picked the last tournament. One of the shining moments for Optic was their P1s on this map into a P2 can be terrific. Obviously, it doesn't play
because they won 3 best of 5s to get to finals, and then finals was a best of 9, right? This first of 5 maps.
Shotzzy, great tags in, able to reach out and take it and finish off a weak
and then Surge won 2 or 3 maps in that final. Yeah, okay, yeah,
Still
that's right.
Still for Texas, dealing with Hydra inside. Shotzzy lighting it up, 10-7, 4 straight for him.
I was going to say, a couple of multi-kills that he's had, they just haven't been able to really work.
Yeah, they went 3-0 over somebody.
Finally, after that, at this P3, they are
what was it, 3-0 over FaZe, 3-0 over Boston.
Before he is traded, but now his teammates
they 3-0'd somebody, then they 3-0'd FaZe, then they 3-0'd Boston, and then they 5-3'd Surge.
Now they're already thinking about the next deal. They want to flip these spawns.
And for Optic sometimes,
Toronto,
man, like
thank you. I knew I was skipping somebody.
They've been the closers. Now, Dashy's been the closer. Stay in the game. You don't need to lead all game, which they sometimes do, but as long as they are in it, they feel like they can close late. Big one-on-one on the other side. Well, 1-on-2. His shots, he got 2 before he dropped, but back lobby, it will be scrapped. So spawns there. 4 Thieves. Optic spawning out, now trying to bring pressure over. Good chance for Thieves now to push open the lead again.
And that's like the second time where Shotzzy has a 2-piece. He's winning his one-on-ones, but then I think Scrap, he wins his one-on-one and cleans him up
and that's the
to
spawns.
secure the spawns.
Yeah,
so that is the difference so far in this P2 and P4. You have been so
What the
close
fuck?
to flipping the
How did
map
Shotzzy
if you
win
are
that?
Optic Texas. But it's Scrap and the rest of Thieves who are locking this down.
16 and 3 in EWC is crazy, and 2 of those map losses came in the Heretics
you think back to the
series.
last grand final, turned up on a Sunday. It was Niam who just hit levels. And speaking of Niam, he is on 4
Yeah, I'm down to lock in as well.
Maybe working his way towards
I still
Hydra 14 and
I still haven't hit the cart.
I said he's going to drop
We've been
100
sitting
plus
here
probably in
yapping.
the series if it goes the distance. And well, he is working it nearly with the wall bounce, able to pick up another. Niam streak, going to keep going for now. Little reach out, got him weak, takes that as well. 6 straight for Niam. Hellstorm in the back pocket, back up to 40 with a polished hold.
And now towards this P1, I mean, you already see Hydra's picking up the long route on Hook, and well, he's going to find that kill. So you have the left side of the map if you are LA Thieves, and now with that Hellstorm, is this where you want to use it? We kind of talked about how good of a team Optic can be at this P1. You just want to disrupt that momentum right away. We shall see. Maybe with Scrap finding shots, they don't. And while Hydra goes,
Oh, God.
He's not losing one-on-ones. Give him a double. Did he find the triple? No, but his duo and Scrap can.
Well, everything I said about Optic Texas and how good the P1s and the P2s
Oh,
have been
God.
for them on this map. Well, Hydra single-handedly is going to bust that wide open. The guy's
Oh,
just
Jesus.
eating
Oh,
bullets,
Jesus.
not dropping it. It's Scrap that's going to finally take him out of all people. Remember, Niam still has that streak. We'll see when it comes into play. But every time, I mean, Optic Texas keep bringing it close. Then it's a big play from Thieves to get it back out.
Dashy,
Like a
7 and
40-50
14
lead.
to start this game, just getting
the
zapped.
second half of these hills, you are getting what you want if you are LA Thieves. So now you're trying to stay alive. You're trying to put pressure on the map if you are Optic to flip the spawns. But P2, P4 controlled by LA Thieves on the first rotation. So far, LA Thieves are in the spots they want to be.
It feels like Optic need a break here. You get 40, 50 points like you did the first time through. Thieves are in such a good
I need
position
Dashy to spawn
maybe
in.
close out this map. Maybe near a 100-point advantage. So pressure to Optic to find a break. Abizi is on 4 straight, trying to stay up, but Hook able to finish him off. Niam there on the other side for the trade. So far, the efficiency on trades and team gunfights has been
Dashy
there for
just
LA
not spawning
Thieves.
in,
They
bro.
have been
Dashy
a
not
step
here.
ahead. And, I mean, Optic really haven't been able to sniff this P2. I think there was a little contested time the first time through, but this has been a
Jesus
clinic.
Christ. He's not even shooting back, bro.
Sometimes, yes, fundamental to be a part of it, but when it comes to Call of Duty, you just have to win some gunfights. And right now, the only guy who's winning those is Shotzzy. Hook's now going to get involved, maybe put a little pressure on the final 15, but you can already see his teammates are gone. They're rotating for this P3, and we talked about the Hellstorm. You still have that if you are Niam, and here we go. Going to use it right away with this 100-point lead.
Try to use it for rotation.
What could he connect with? Well, Dashy, his miserable
Dashy,
game continues.
yeah.
8 and 18. He's
Fucking
been such
hell.
a staple for them lately in respawns. If he's going to have a rough series, man, things are going to be very hard. Granted, this is a very tough matchup for him, especially when you're behind on rotations in a lot of these scenarios.
Yeah, big moment here, though. They use that streak and really
But also,
did nothing
I will
of it. So
say,
you hold this, if
not
you
the
are
worst thing in the world
Optic,
for
you're right
Optic.
back into
Den
it.
is a really good
But
Thieves
as we
map.
said, they need a hold
NPC
since
heavy
LA
map.
Thieves have been breaking.
They're going to need a couple holds.
A couple in a row. Let's
chained
start with one,
together.
though. Let's start with
yeah,
one.
no, you're right. But Niam, he's on a streak again. He used the Hellstorm. Hell, he's like, I might dial up
He might have
another.
another one. Yeah, he does.
He does. Niam.
I don't think this is the end of the
This
world
guy,
yet if you're Optic.
Rookie, turning up on Sundays. Beast mode out of Niam. Hydra right there with him at 24 in 15. Thieves close
Scrap
to
team kills
eclipsing that
again.
2-century mark. Continue to hold on to this significant lead.
Scrap
just
kills the lobby.
Everybody as he now gets
He
to
gets
20.
4
Hydra
and a
man
team kill.
forward, not able to connect on the movement there from Dashy, but once again, the trade's efficient enough from
MW3 Optic would make this comeback.
Optic
Black
in
Ops 6
better
Optic would make this
position for
comeback.
P4.
Rewind Optic?
This has got to be flawless.
And you still have that streak if you want to, if you are Niam. But let's not forget Niam, whose spots did he take Ken? So maybe this is just an ode to Ken. I mean,
He
that
did it in
was a
back-to-back
guy who loved
finals.
playing Optic. And maybe you're getting that from him right now. I took your spot, but I still got you.
Yeah, I needed another Optic killer. All right, Niam's like, I got you, boys. But at the feed right now, all Optic Texas so far, perfect here at the P4 to get the rest of this time. You're in the game. For maybe Dashy, who has struggled to be that closer, he has been in hardpoint for them. I don't care what his KD is right now. If it gets late, I believe in him. Ooh. But Hydra is just with the sauce right now.
He is everywhere.
Movement, Gunny, Hydra everywhere.
And I mean, he was just playing that so patiently, right? He was lurking, waiting for his teammates. Then he finds that first kill as someone runs right into his crosshair. Now on 3 in a row, continues to use that movement, finesse. And this is where you can use that streak into the P1. That's where they fight for this scrap time if you are LA Thieves.
That was a big 2025 there for Thieves to get closer to closing out this map. A wild gunfight between Shotzzy and Hydra. Shotzzy will have the help, and now Optic really need a big P1, but Neum wants no part of it. Optic in the time for now due to Mercules and Dashy. The AR's lighting it up. Hydra, beautiful little pop-up and reach out.
That was a sick one pump.
He made the play last time in the second P1.
Hello.
Well, yeah, I forgot he got another one. Second streak here from Neum, and now the hard work from Optic Texas might be obliterated from the sky, but they do get 2 kills. Hukin Dashy keeping them in it for now. Surviving the streak, great job, but they don't have spawns for P2.
Okay.
Yeah, and again, you're just not allowing really Optic to get comfortable.
They don't have spawns,
right? So
but hang on.
Now there's 20 seconds left, and well, Optic Texas, they're already thinking, all right, we have
yeah,
to
and
flip this map
Brightside,
while we collect
Brightside
this
for
time.
Optic, even if you don't win this map, even if you don't make this
really
comeback,
the map. As soon as they come off a spawn, do that Hellstorm,
you're letting them get warm. You're letting them have a couple sequences. Hang on, actually.
We are not done
Hang
yet.
on a
This
fucking
is the P1,
second.
the P2 Optic team I was talking about
Thieves
earlier. They can
scam
just
and
be
go 4 dead
sensational. They are
for
making
10
the run.
seconds
They're
on
making the
P1.
rally. It comes down to this P2 hold. One break from Thieves could be the difference. On ice skates.
This guy, he's just gonna play at this
Okay, never mind, it's over.
With this crowd behind him. He really
What
is.
the
He's so
fuck is
fired up.
Hydron? What?
How did he do that? Hail Hydra as he is taking over.
No.
With the reinforcement, and there's the break.
What
That
the
could be
fuck was
dagger,
that?
Trying to break the back of Optic Texas and close it out at the P2. They've had no answer for Neum. No answer for Hydra, who is on 33. 10 to go for the W. Neum winning a gunfight. He has no business.
So he
winning
zaps the
pressure,
first
though.
guy,
Here from Optic
and then he
Texas,
fucking
the
jump
back
chows
line,
the
and
guy
Hydra
with an
to
NPC,
BZ, though, up
the
to
guy in the
holding
back of the
as
map.
Hydra is still here and strong. One last player to try and disrupt, and of course it's Hydra. Calls game.
Is the crowd good? Is the crowd awake? That was genuinely some insane shit
And well, a little
out of Hydra.
to
And
Optic
the crowd,
fans.
I feel like the crowd is
Right
dead
back to
silent. Look at how many
Minor, too.
fucking
It was
people are there.
Scar Hardpoint.
Why is the crowd
We were
dead silent?
Uh-oh, Hydra is back because in that map number 1, he put on a montage. And let me tell you, in this map number 1, he just put on a montage.
Hydra
That was good.
demonic in front of the home crowd. I mean, if you're a fan, you've probably seen the clips.
They
how
turned him
excited
down?
he has been to get back here and play. He has been a sensation.
Yeah, because that makes a
stateside,
lot
but
of fucking
now
sense.
Super Saiyan mode
At the
get
CDL
leveled
event
up
with the best
in
crowd
front
in the
of
history of
home crowd.
CDL
And
events,
what
let's
a
turn the
map
crowd
out
mics
of
down.
him. Well, I thought if it goes to this, he's dropping 100, 120 kills, and well, good start there with 34. Only one to eclipse 4,000.
Like I was saying, they have had a lot of
as well,
production issues at
27
this
of
event.
those
Like the
not
audio's been
traded.
like
Listen, you got a really good team
staticky.
effort
They
just
keep
looking across
accidentally
the board
like
there,
having the
but
casters
Hydra,
hot mics.
the different
Like,
beats.
bro,
They
the
just
amount
won
of
you
times
game,
where
right?
they'll go
Because,
to
yeah,
a
the
listen in,
momentum was on
and
the
it's like they're
Optic
listening
side.
into the
You flipped
comms
the map
of
at
like
that
one of the
start of that
teams, and then I
P2.
can hear the
You had
casters in the
everything that you
background,
wanted, but you took
unmuted,
the second set,
like
yeah, he
eating
just
or drinking water, or like somebody will get a two-piece and they'll go, ooh, yo, so-and-so's so
I
good.
don't know. Yeah, someone got
The guy
sledgehammered.
was playing at a different speed than everybody else. It
Like,
looked like he had
dude.
a perk equipped that no one else really had.
No, I think, listen, he it's not like he's been bad this year, but it took him maybe a little
I don't
bit
want to hate,
longer
and like I'm way down for this to be like
100%.
the
He's
best
talked about
major,
the
because
past,
everybody's
like,
on Twitter like, oh, this is the best major that COD's ever had. But like,
He's moving.
there have been some
His
production
POV is one of the
issues.
most fun to watch in the game.
The presentation
Just
hasn't really been the
truly
best. The
remarkable
challenger
in
side
that
of this
P1
event has
offense,
been
too.
fucking dog
There,
shit.
then he slides out. But yeah, you can just tell everything.
The challenger
come
shit
together
was dead-ass
in his POV.
unwatchable.
Movement on point, shots on point. You got a solid game out of Shotzzy, but really it's just the LA Thieves. This is kind of what they talked about. They feel like they can get outslayed by 10 to 20, and they're going to be in the game with how good their hard point is. And they're just winning gunfights at the right time.
Well, I mean, you heard what Hydra said, though. That's what's going to beat him. Like he said in the interview, you're going to have to get 1,000 kills against us, so you're going to beat us in a respawn. That's what FaZe managed to do.
Unfortunately, I don't know if I trust Optic's SMD to bring them through. This might end up being a 3-0.
If they're outslaying, they think
I agree.
That's the vibe I kind of got from it. You're going to have to keep up in that department if you're going to fry with this
Plus,
talented
I
of a
think
squad.
ever since the NPC meta
And early on, Rob, that guy, you nailed it. there were some nice plays.
Ever
from
since the
Shotzzy,
NPC
some big
meta,
multi
this
kills.
Thieves
It just
team
didn't
has
turn into
definitely had a little bit of an
time or
advantage
lot
over
of-
Optic.
It was just him, though.
It was just him.
Yeah.
The
You know,
NPC meta
sometimes
was
if you're
literally
an AR on
just
that map
what
and you don't
this
have the
Thieves
spawns,
team
you
needed,
can't get to
bro.
your
Like,
spots.
it gave them the perfect
You're
amount of
out.
pace.
Right, it should be very difficult.
And it just
if
matches
they lost just too
their
many
play style
P2 before
perfectly.
rotations.
Well, listen, this is you know, the home crowd here for Thieves and Hydra specifically. LA,
And so I'd
you know,
like
coming
to
in
see
with the
Optic
higher
make a
seed to
series
this,
out of it.
team A as well, so that was
I'd like
their
to see
map
them
pick coming into this. So
win
if
the
you're an Optic
series.
fan, don't panic. That's the Thieves map pick. We now get to Optic
But,
Search and Destroy pick on Raid. Thoughts for Search going forward?
Well, really, we haven't seen.
I think Thieves definitely have
right? It's one of those
the edge
maps
on
that's
them.
On
kinda-
the stretch, we saw a ton.
Yeah, it's kind of
this
gone
moment.
away though recently. The last couple of
Look at
weeks, where
Sender.
we did see a good amount of it was at the last major, and they were solid there. But the one maybe that stands out is like that Koi versus Optic.
I don't know.
like
I
that two
can't.
winners final. And Koi were able to figure it out versus Optic.
I
So
can't
maybe
say which one
you
I
should go
prefer
back, watch
because
some of
I
that
didn't
VOD,
actually play the
see what
NPC
worked out
meta.
there
I
for
only
you,
played
and
when it was the
maybe you
Dravic.
can get a couple of counters.
What do you think the single biggest thing maybe is for a team to be good, like a Raid Search and Destroy? Like, that's something you competed on back in the day.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of retakes. I think based on.
But I don't
like,
know.
sort of
I actually,
moving
I was
what
gonna
we
say,
know
I don't know
now
which I prefer to
throughout this
watch either.
title, it is all about being together. If someone is disconnected, a step ahead, you take one too many gunfights, you give up a first blood, the round to be over quickly. It is all about numbers. Rarely do we see clutches on this map.
Okay. We'll see if anyone can pull out one of those rare clutches.
Merc, bruh. Mercury's got the fan.
As a coaching staff, chatting through it. Cinder, Shane have been terrific for this organization. You know, Cinder coming over when Hydra came and Jacob stepped down. And, you know, we've had a lot of conversations with them. Incredible. And they got JP and Karma on the other side.
Yeah,
Just,
this
hey,
is two sides that have a ton of respect for each other, right?
I'm sure.
Even out of game. We're talking about best friends with Dashy, Hydra, Scrap. These guys are grinding CS together.
They ain't
as soon
friends
as they're
right now,
done.
bro. They
But
ain't
right
friends
now,
right now.
yeah, this is all about the battle in the ring.
what an incredible stage and venue. This crowd probably taking a breath after that first series. I'm not sure they stopped screaming.
No, I think they need to.
During the opening,
they
Paris
know, like,
went.
Paris is still in it, so they're like, we're going to relax.
Yeah.
Yes, Hydra, we do love you, but you're right now our biggest competition.
We'll see
Okay,
how
so
this crowd may come into play in this Search and Destroy.
Maybe low-key they are chilling a little
That
bit
is for
because you
sure.
heard what Merc and Maven just said.
Raid, Rocket.
Said they were
ready to
chilling
go. Thieves strike
for the first time in a while.
Optic now trying to hit it on the comeback.
So there's still hope.
Hydra,
There's still
Search
hope.
and Destroy for Major 4. Well, he is ranked first, and we talk a lot about later in the year. Hydra becomes the Search and Destroy phenom, and well, this weekend that has been the case. A 1.76, he has been terrific. Look for him to make plays here.
The fucking Deagle sound effect in the beat, bro.
Shotzzy to find any openings that they can. And well, they like to have sort of
Oh,
they have
double
very
nade
similar
kitchen?
styles, so they pick up on those
Triple
routes.
nade
Those are the
kitchen.
two guys who are turning around or sort of read them first.
Well, Dashy trying to maybe turn it around after a
3 nades kitchen and 1 nade van.
lackluster map 1. He's been such a constant for this team this year. They need him, and well, what do you know? He gets the first blood. Mercury's through on the trade. Dashy involved early, but out of the round now. Numbers to Optic Texas, and as you kind of highlighted, you need to play with numbers. Throwing away numbers can be devastating over the course of a search on.
I don't know. I guess it's just copium, but I'm hoping that the crowd is just kind of chilling right now because Gentlemates isn't playing.
It's laced, but Scrap can't hit one more bullet.
Because I would hate to get to the finals and it's like, oh, the crowd mics are broken.
Well, one of the keys, one of the turns of the tide.
Just no audio in the finals.
Search and Destroy. Thieves leading that category 6-3 on the year. But yeah, we kind of talked about Raid. You have not seen this from Thieves throughout all of Stage 4. The minor, the qualifier here at the major. So one that they have been working on, keeping strong. But throughout this
I like the
round one, it
confidence,
is
but
Optic controlled.
Scrap, just a couple players
Little
got away
brain
from him,
dead.
was able to finish off the player ringside, tried to catch bomb planter, got a couple tags in.
Just
but
a little
couldn't
brain
get the
dead.
kill, and then
It's
the
okay.
flinch, he just put his shots over Hercules. Neum now left alone, and while he's just being toyed with until the help comes through on the wrap. Dashy gets you the blood, Optic get the round.
Mercury's wishing he was on a fishing boat somewhere.
Another double. Another 2 kills in rounds. It feels like he is on point. So now
Yeah, do we like that player card, by the way?
The
The Scump Informal LeBron D. Wade.
You elongated it. You got going. Maybe a little momentum on your side. Get the guns warmed up. But this guy, he's locked.
It's that time of year, bro.
Yeah.
It's that time of year.
Also, they were kind of
Sometimes
both
that's where I'm
doing
watching
D. Wade
Shotzzy on that match. I think he's
emotes
strong.
on that player
I
card.
think he sort of said, yeah, sometimes he does.
Because Formal was doing the
They
D.
come
Wade
into the
shit
year and
after he
he's
threw the
just a
lob
freak.
to LeBron.
Optic.
The Scump
take
looked like
first
he
round.
was throwing a lob.
Nades out from Thieves. maybe connect on a mid push, but nobody there for Optic Texas.
Well, that's
They both were on
so
D-Wade
Dashy
type
got a
time.
Sniper out, and you put damage into it, so he cannot switch off of that class. So you know there's a sniper in this round.
Scrap. Well,
What in the fucking burger shit was that out of shots? Did we just see that?
Nice shots from Scrap.
What the fuck was that?
Situation maybe couldn't connect on the first round.
What the wait? Whoa, whoa! What the fuck is Optic doing?
Optic getting picked apart, and that is
What was that?
a dominant one.
Yeah, starts with that first blood. Sometimes, yeah, Shotzzy maybe just trying to make a play, trying to catch any info.
It didn't look like anybody was trying to make a play. They all just like burger walked out into the open. Look at this.
Even then, like,
What is that?
Courtyard, maybe Dashy sniping over him.
What fight are we trying to win right there?
So one of the things we sort of talked about with this Optic team is sort of the comms, mid-round comms, just how they're connecting.
I don't know if Shotzzy was just trying to slide across the other corner, and got laced,
just wall banged,
or got wall banged.
Like what is the game plan
It
there?
like he was shouldering. Like as we hopped off, it looked
What
like he
fight
was
are we hoping to win?
Well, maybe some players aren't going to finish that kill, but Scrap is going to. 1-1. See it Optic having their bag now.
Interesting thing to notice, literally nobody goes kitchen or mid anymore because of the pre-nades.
Help is there, though. Scrap is shooting. Mercules, 14 HP.
What a
He's got
nade!
Great nade, though, as he backs up.
I think he killed him because he direct impacted it with him.
Yeah,
So he direct impacted him, which did a little bit of damage, and then the nade finished him.
The island player, Shotzzy trying to lurk, and you have the
Unless,
information here if you're LA
he probably just
Thieves.
didn't have flag.
You know
I'm
exactly
probably
where this push is coming from. But
Whoa,
Scrap
whoa,
is
what
very
the fuck?
aggressively, and while
What
he
is
ends up getting
everyone
caught,
doing?
Not sure what the play call was there.
Shotzzy or Scrap? Who's going to send it and get caught?
Why is everyone scamming?
Shotzzy gave him one. Scrap then hand delivered it back. AR out. Maybe he gets one, but tough with the NPC from that range. They're coming.
Yeah, low-key, I bet that didn't actually even do that much damage. I bet he did like fucking 37 damage with
Not
that.
giving Hydra any kind of a chance as he repositions.
Yeah,
Sub 30 to go. We're
You
playing the
both
clock.
have MPCs. You can't
They're
really
just gonna play
take a lot of
retake on
gunfights,
A.
right? So you just have to time this right. Mercules is going to be the one player kind of by his lonesome.
They have to
at the
know,
moment.
yeah, look at
Neum,
this.
no. About to check.
Neum.
Well, he's going to get one.
Okay.
So that's the info. Now to Hydra. You have to plant 5 to do that.
What side is he pointing
Winnable. He's
for?
got eyes on him. Beautiful shots from Hydra. 7.5. Checking
the
it.
plant.
Still has a nade?
Still has a nade.
Missed
Nade
it?
hits. Oh, did not hit. He missed it.
He
Who gets the
missed it.
chow? 82 HP.
Whoa.
Hydra not taking
Whoa.
too much damage. 1 versus 1. Post plant.
Hook.
Just barely. Getting away.
Hook.
Trying to scramble. 25 HP. He's able to reposition. Got to hit the reload.
Hydra's on bomb. Hydra's on bomb. He didn't get his health back.
Hydra closes. 1v1 clutch.
He didn't
and
wait for his
Thieves
health
take
to
it.
come
What
back.
a read out of Hydra. Probably wanted that to be a little bit cleaner with the nade, but listen, talked about it on the desk before this. I think you're going to see some mishaps happen on our pro players on this stage. This is a crazy environment. Some mistakes are going to slip on through, but he regains, comes down to the clock, and then just plays it so patiently in the 1v1.
Just lucky. It's planted at an angle, he can get it done, and then, okay, that was way closer than I realized. Hook nearly wins that.
It almost seemed like the dead
If
body.
Hook gets
Like,
his
Hook
health
was
back
checking
there,
that for a while.
he might win
And then
that,
I
bro.
think sometimes when you go out to check that,
Probably
you're thinking,
does.
all right,
Hydra
he's
was
in the
7
laundry,
HP.
So I think Hook kind of wants to fly out, recircle that. But you have to check that corner, and that's just the one he was there.
Thieves back in front, and Hydra, he's too hot to handle. He needs to take a dip and cool off. So go for a swim, and, well, nobody home here. Optic, aggressive mid and A are going to have to play the retake now. 4-on-4. Mercules, some tags into a weak Abizi. Can he connect on the nade? Not sure how many shots he got in, but the nade could finish it. It does not. It hits, but Hook does. So beautiful team play there out of Optic now on the retake. Hook gets you another one. Lost the 1v1, but not losing fights now. Shotzzy going for it. Shotzzy finding it. One player remaining in Scrap. Scrap turns. Can't deal with everybody. The numbers purely there. 3 for the nuke in the round.
It's a confident gunfight, though, if you are Scrap. At least you win that. But it starts with the first blood, and then, I mean, listen, when you go to a default B strategy, everybody kind of knows at this point you're going to push somebody up towards water, somebody up towards Tiki. They use that smoke to isolate Hydra. They know he's in there somewhere. That's the guy you have to find right away. Neutralize. Don't let him make a play. That's exactly what Optic do.
And yeah, it just felt like, dude, Optic's setup and how they were taking a BZ spot water steps was just kind of isolated.
Well, it's just hard. You have to get out, and then as soon as you're getting shots in,
That was a good round
he's
from
trying to
Optic.
play his
Sorry, I
life,
was taking
but
another
he's just got
blicker.
no help.
Yeah.
But also pandas.
Just, can they help him better get out of that after playing?
I just remembered this, but when I was home a few days ago for my homie's funeral, I was talking to a lot of my excuse me, a lot of my high school friends that I hadn't talked to in like a few years.
Well, the aggressive play from Shotzzy. It's a good team play opening again, similar to the last round.
And we were just talking about like, whoa, killed the guy in the background. Whoa! Hook is shooting, bro.
Pure takeover and dominance.
But anyway, sorry, I was talking to my high school homies, and we were just basically saying like, you know, funerals are like that where we were kind of all on the same vibe of like, this is real shitty, life is too short, like we should make a better effort to kind of like keep in touch and shit, right?
How often is that just the name of the game
and so I was like, we were sort of talking back and forth, and I was like, well, what games, like, what games are y'all on these days? What y'all be grinding? And they were like, oh, we're on CS and Marvel Rivals. They're like, Marvel Rivals is like our main shit.
And even if Shotzzy doesn't get that kill, sometimes
we
just gets
fuck
yourself
with
to
Marvel
an aggressive
Rivals.
position. Who can do
Hook, God!
7 straight.
That could have, he low-key could have got more with that. They all went Zig.
How about that after a little rebound after the 1v1? This guy is just doing it all.
Yeah, Hook lost the 1v1 and then just turned into Jesus.
Trophy, or they didn't put it into the spot that it needed to be, and now Hydra
And
is
there's
dead.
actual Jesus
So we saw
on a
it through
Sunday.
X-ray. There was a trophy down. So LA Thieves, they were going for a mid push.
But yeah,
open to block
I was
those
going to
gates.
say,
That did not happen.
No, it did not. No, it did not.
that is yet another
a little late or a little off,
nudge
not sure.
in the direction of Marvel Rivals for me.
Niam's like, oh, well, I thought I was hiding. I indeed was not. Hercules.
So,
Let's see it here.
one of these days, the dam's going to break.
Oh, so it's just front of the wall. It's just front of the wall. And you saw the trophies in Zig. So you have to put it like out towards
One of
the
these
front,
days,
which
I'm
is
actually going
difficult
to
do
grind that
based on
shit.
your spawn.
Maybe hit a player in the back or just
Or that's
get
just
it
the
there.
nade sort of saying, like, I'm landing it front wall on purpose.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, great from Optic, and well, Hook has just been nuts.
The car bomb.
I
The car
haven't
bomb
talked
from
to Hercules
Hercules.
that much, but he's got 8, by the way. He's on
Stun
4
check
straight.
hits top laundry.
Him and Hook just dominant in this. Up
Wait, that's a
2
good nade.
rounds, up numbers in the early going.
I thought he was at least going to get hit markers on that.
Champions as of late. And Optic Texas, maybe not the best form in Search coming into this event, but well, hitting it right now.
It's a good space from Shotzzy.
Shotzzy taking space. Still 2 players here from Optic. Maybe trying to combine with a little AR fire. Dashy just going to send it up and try to finish off the weak player.
Well, you're setting up Shotzzy here, right? He is behind enemy lines, and you're hoping that they rotate back to him because you were playing this over towards B.
Oh my
But
fucking
this is one of those
timing,
rounds,
bro.
You add a couple of layers to it, and things can get messy, so you're into a 2-on-2, but do you need this?
Shotzzy's going to get
This
checked
is all
here.
to set up this play. And while Hydra, yes,
Yeah.
he does.
I do not like that spot. Also, Hydra
The
just
French
gunned his
kangaroo.
shit.
That looked insane from Shotzi's
Hook
POV.
1v2. Hook
Just
wins these.
smoked.
Watch this. He's on an 8 streak, bro. Watch him win this.
It's hit another form into another 1v1. Can
Watch.
he win this one? Finessing. It's still up. Popping and dropping. Hook. Take over.
In one of those rounds as an almost disastrous.
That's a slide into a
for
one
Optic
pump, by
Texas.
the
You
way.
saw what they were
Is
trying
this
to
clean,
do. They
Mr.
set
Ref?
up Shotzzy to push on through.
Slide.
They want to keep those guys
One
honest
pump.
at B, but they're
That's clean,
hoping
Mr.
when
Ref.
They rotate the bomb carrier down the stairs.
That's
that everybody
clean.
else kind of stays alive, Laundry, or you can get back to them.
No call.
And while that kind of goes down, it turns into a 1 versus 2.
It's Hook's on 10 in a row.
Yeah, he's doing what he wants. He's the nuke for a reason.
10 in a row, bro.
But Hook has these maps,
You don't
bro.
get many of those in Search and Destroy.
And he's had maps like this in Halo, bro. I think it's just the kind of player he is, bro.
Insane streak out of Hook, and while he
Truth Slayer against Optic.
work with as well, if it's even
Against
needed.
Optic. That's really funny.
5-2 the lead.
Truth Slayer
He's
against
had no
Optic.
answer for Hook. No
This
answer
brother Hook
from
went like
Hercules.
17-5 or some
I
shit
thought
like that.
Dashy maybe not playing
Just
well,
winning
was gonna
every single one-on-one
start
fight,
play, but
bro.
it doesn't matter.
He just
He
gets in
only
these
has one
modes
kill.
where
Doesn't
he
matter
just
right
blacks
now. Can he
out and
turn
he
it
just wins
on
every
forward
gunfight.
in the series?
So in that 1v2 right there, he got an NPC in
comes the
Tiki.
streak.
Like every gunfight he's about to take is going to be like a
Bomb
close
carrier.
range gunfight. You can just feel it.
Yeah,
You
should
can just
get
tell.
one.
Like, he about to win this shit.
See if he's able to wrap it. He is. Wraps it in the
Oh!
window. Niem
Yo,
is
Mercury's
gone.
got a
3
nice
versus 3.
curve to it, bro.
And what Well, you got a duel
I like
down
that.
inside a ring. That's in between
Nice.
Scrap and Hook. And well, Hook's just not losing gunfights right now. But aBeZy, the hero of this round.
They're
going to
lose this round after streaking.
Then he's able to find Merciless in the middle of the map. Now he's getting the Scrap. He's like, I got
Whoa,
you back.
what the
But
fuck?
1 versus 2 does not matter. This guy not losing gunfights. Hook switches to the pistol. Hydra's got to get here, or does he? Finally, you take him down.
11 in a row before Hook is finally dropped.
Also, I think he had sub ammo, did he
Round out
not?
of aBeZy. Got a kill while the streak was in the sky.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
that
he's
got
their midfield
close.
guy. So as soon as he hears that call, he just takes the risk. Finds shots.
Bro, you
inside
saw
of
what he
mid,
did, Pandas?
Gets away with his life.
You saw that shit?
Keeps Thieves fighting. Within 2 rounds, they'd have to win 4 straight. 3 left to do.
Oh, shit. Undercover Optic fans in the crowd.
They are massively outnumbered, but still fans showing out for the squad. Hoping for another grand final appearance and
Also,
finally converting one
in the
of those
midst
into
of
a
that, by
W
the way,
this year.
Dashy having another map where he's just getting
But what to
fucking
do, down
pissed
one of the
on.
series on map point. Now Hook.
Streak out of Hook, but Shotzi dies again.
Sure does, Joe. His streak coming in. Hydra gets a kill, pretty much similar to aBeZy. He gets a kill during the streak.
And the streak
This time
gets
it's not gonna
nothing.
connect with
They get
anything.
blooded
So
and the
2
streak
streaks
gets
used
nothing.
And maybe 2 Thieves round wins, and you just got question marks in your face.
Well, yeah, and again, it's just sort of like, where are the comms? What are we doing with this Hellstorm?
Yeah.
Why not just try to get a plant down on one of these bomb sites? But Shotzi gets caught, and now you are down a man. Everybody else going to start to rotate on on That's going to be a just right through the pillars.
What the
Gets
fuck
them
is
a
going
2 versus
on?
4. aBeZy's getting loose now. It's all down to 1. And well,
Dashy's in
LADs,
hell.
They are a tough team
Dashy
to
didn't get
put
either of those
away
kills,
just as-faced.
and then he got aped, and I think he's 1-8.
Listen, Optic win this
After
map,
having a
they're back in
dog
the
shit
series.
game
They
1.
Come back on 2-5, and this
Dashy's
they
in
might
hell.
Be done. It might be done. Step by step, Thieves bringing it back. 2 streaks used have not led to a round win
Hercules
for
gets
Optic.
killed planning.
aBeZy now getting hot.
Yeah, it's 2 streaks used and then just 2 first deaths for
So, like,
Shotzi.
yeah,
I mean,
what do
Dashy-
we...
Dashy,
Yeah,
he
because,
got both
like,
players laundry a bullet. He needed one
we
more.
got to
That
use the
was a-
streak
I
to
think
plant
eyes
or
on the
to get
frustration he's
control
having
in
through
some
these
way,
first 2
right?
maps as he's at 1-8. Just seems like he cannot buy a kill right now.
Where is
Snipe
Shotzi
out,
at?
Mid-map opening.
What the motherfuck is
Very
that?
athletic. His glutes are known to be humongous.
And I'm crying because, like, even in the last match when 04 pulled out that spot, I was like, Neptune literally made...
He was in a rock.
He was in a rock, a state Major 1 final. He was on a roof.
Yeah, twisted.
Wait,
Easy.
so that's not even a new spot? We've seen that spot before? They said 04 and Neptune were doing that?
Trying to stay up from his fight with Shotzi.
That's
Well,
not
he's
even
just
new?
happy he doesn't die there, right? Shotzi uses that spot. You're hoping that turns that into a
The
kill.
Shotzi's just
I
dicking
don't know
with him.
how Shotzi sees him, but watch number 5 in Hook. He's the lone man kind of by himself. Can he make the play? It looks like he gets behind enemy lines. Well, Scrap might be dead here, but at least he finds one.
Yeah, the fact he gets a kill before the flank comes in. Everything for Thieves. Clock, though, is dwindling. 20 seconds to go. Pressure to Dashy. He's only on 1, and he stays on 1. His rough game continues.
There's 3 NPCs. What gunfight are you going to win with an AR from there?
1v3, or we go to 11. We're going to 11.
What gunfight does Dashy expect to win from that
Even
range?
right there, I think that's another good look at it, right? You are setting up this Hook play as well. You're all going to learn something maybe to use in ranked now. It's going to show this off. Not
Very
sure
strong elbows.
Yeah, not sure you should be allowed to do that. Treyarch's probably watching.
Yep.
They'll figure that one out.
Like, why is Dashy not
but even at
sitting
3-on-4,
in
like,
ring
Hook is
or on
flanking.
statue
It feels like you should just
or
wait for
top
him to
red?
die laundry, let him make his play, and then you have a 3-on-3.
Yeah, use him a freebie on the strap, right? Like,
yeah, it's just something's going on in Surges.
Yeah, that spot's
round
insane.
11, gongs away.
Have you ever seen that, Pandas? The way they were talking about it, apparently that's not even a new spot.
They are grouped
They were
up.
making it seem like they had seen that
They
shit
are hitting
before.
it all out pressure towards B. Stun hits, info there.
High five.
Rotation coming in from Thieves. One person
Optic
out of
trying
place,
to throw a
one strap
5-2,
for
I
now.
think.
Utility from Optic trying to connect. aBeZy hoping he can catch the planner.
I mean, I definitely don't watch enough.
And he does. aBeZy has been incredible.
That was
He
a
flies out,
scam
he
and a
leaves this
half.
area,
They're
able
probably
to
still
give
going to
one.
win.
Scrap, he rotates over.
Oh, what the fuck was that from Abe?
Comeback is about to happen. All on Dashy. All on Dashy, and he is done. They bring it back with 4 straight, and this crowd is roaring.
This team can just simply not lose right now. 3-5, 2-5. This is a map, if you are Optic. You have 2 Hellstorms. You don't divert no rounds. I mean, Hook is on a 10
That is a
spree.
tough loss for Optic. After, yeah, Hook is literally going nuclear.
Instead, they get put away. Straight into the bin. Thieves now up 2-0. And what the hell, man? The magic in the air for Hydra and this team. But listen, it was a BZ in the mid game that really started to take over. I mean, honestly, if you look at the stats, like, no one really popped off for Thieves. You just had great moments.
Dashy is
shooting.
in
I mean, 1600
hell.
damage, search and destroy is just terrific. His 1 kill before the Hook came in.
Having
big. He's killed
no
him
fun.
in the last round as he was kind of that ISO player, or a player by himself over on the opposite side. He's able to get one up through the mid cut. And are you getting flashbacks almost to Optic Search like last major?
Yeah, I agree,
Yeah,
Pandas.
just like there's just something
I didn't
off.
like
There's
any of
something
that.
not connecting between these guys in these closing
Just
moments.
situations and rounds that you should win, and you're not.
Yeah.
And that was the conversation that we had a lot, just going back to the grand final of last tournament. Frustration for Optic fans, elation for the Hydra fans here in attendance. It is all Thieves so far. They've won this matchup 4-1 on the year. I think Optic's only lost like 11 series on the year, so that tells you something. Thieves have hit a form that other teams are struggling to keep up with. Before we continue on and see if Thieves can close it out, quick match break with the desk.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Great cast. Low 5, Maven. Oh, he kept me hanging. Let's talk a little bit about what we just witnessed here real quick. Oh, there he is. Thanks, bud. A ridiculous comeback from Thieves, and you started tapping my shoulder when it started. What was the change in momentum that you witnessed?
So for me, it was when LA Thieves in that round, well, not in that round 9. I guess they do get that big shutdown on Hook, but for me, it was that round 9 when they kind of decided to make that reflank towards that A side to give them that timing. That was incredible composure out of LA Thieves and play calling, whoever made that decision,
I mean, that's,
because for Optic Texas, that
say,
just sets you off balance,
it's a frustrating
right?
game
And
if you're
Hook,
Optic
no
fan,
matter what
right there.
heroics he tried to pull off, I mean, 11 in a row, ends 12-6. He was trying to will Optic Texas to a victory, and unfortunately just didn't get enough help from the supporting cast.
Study, you're known for playing referee at times. Any red cards this weekend? I feel like we've seen some chandeliers were hanging off
This was clean.
ledges. Was that karma?
Oh, yeah, it definitely was karma because Shotzi puts himself in a good spot over at A, but the play is not on that side of the map. This is just an egregious loss right here for
Egregious,
Optic.
bro.
You're up 5-2. You have 2 Hellstorms. The way that they are playing around those Hellstorms is by giving up all the map control and Shotzi just getting caught.
Yeah, it's a pretty inexcusable loss, bro. 5-2 with 2 streaks.
Shotzi getting ISO'd is not on him, bro.
No.
The round that they called in the Hellstorm,
They should have planned
first of all, he was getting ISO'd a lot. You have to know that when you're calling in Hellstorm and offensively, the defense is going to either tuck away in their base or play aggressive. Now, the one thing you want to stop is the aggressive play. Where are they going to get aggressive? It's going to be through mid. He's on an island with Bomb in Zig. Allowing Hydra to get pushed up and take a one-on-one gunfight is dropping the ball on the side of Optic Texas. Both the rounds with the Hellstorms, just dropping the ball. I mean, realistically, Thieves, they made some great plays, but Optic had it in their hands, and they're going to think about that one for a long time.
To credit LA Thieves, they were in this exact same situation against Abuza and FaZe at Game 5. Abuza off to a red-hot start. You saw Hook this time with double-digit streak. He is shut down in the second half, and now it's a 6-5 raid and a 2-0 match lead for LA Thieves. We're about to go back into a respawn, though, so let's revisit what we saw on Den for Hardpoint. Nameless, I want to start with you on this one. Who had the hottest hand on Den? Who are you most excited to watch when they popped up on your screen?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Paco just started off frying on this map. And, you know, when you talk about Thieves and the Den, they've had a lot of wars with Optic. The last 3 times, it's been within 50 points. This was the largest victory that they've had here, and it was because of the P2s. Optic could not get control. Now, the first 2, Thieves kind of dominated, but when we get to the last rotation, Optic had it. They cleared everybody on P1. They were in control to make that comeback, and they just get pieced and lose spawns. So, yeah, Hydra had the hot hand, but it really just came down to P2.
Allie, what did you see in this hard point? Because Maven kind of called out the strength of Neum, his composure against Optic here in a winner's final.
A little bit of two things. Definitely composure out of Neum. When I think of Neum in this team and throughout this series, I think I've kind of named him the equalizer in my head. I think whenever First Blood goes down, whenever they're in a spot where trades start going down, Neum's kind of the one that's going to get that last kill and make things easy for the rest of his team. But also the P2s were just unbelievable from the side of LA Thieves, Optic Texas. Even though they started to get the ball rolling, just couldn't close it out, Jay.
And the crazy thing is, like, Optic, all right, they're infamously not going to win every single P2, but they always usually had that response on the P4. They don't actually get their P4 until you get to the third set. You're already down by 100. You're just trying to fight this comeback, and you need to start to play perfect Call of Duty, but that's what LA just need to slow down the game. All right, we get a couple kills with 10 seconds remaining on hold. We can start to influence spawns with just the pressure we apply on the map. Hydra really setting the tone, and now I don't know how Optic have an opportunity back into this series because Overload is up next.
They had to win the raid.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. They had to win that raid.
And some crazy stuff in the chat. There's a guy with an Optic logo who is blaming Bruce for their failure so far. Is there a Dashy issue right now? Does he fall out of All-Star competition if he has a tough match here?
I mean, listen, you can look at stats. If that's what you're looking at in this series, I don't know what to tell you. You need to learn ball. Watch that S&D. They had 2 Hellstorms commanding lead. That's a breakdown, not on any individual.
Yeah.
Do you want him to find some more kills? Sure. And he's going to need to be a hero here in this game 3.
We're going into
Bro, Nameless was actually spitting right there, bro.
We're looking for some stellar performers when it comes to running that.
I'm not like a huge Dashy defender or anything, but that was well fucking said.
Ooh, we're going in on a Scar, so I think I'm going to lean Scrap on this one of the most aggressive ARs that we have, and I think that map's going to fit him perfectly in this situation. And I will say it's a little bit of a square up. I mean, they're 13-4 as we head into that map number 3. On the flip side for Optic Texas, they haven't even played Scar in their last 5 in a while, 9-10 coming into this weekend, so I don't know what they were thinking with some of these vetoes.
Here's the name of the game when we get to the Scar Overload. If you're Optic on the blue side, you have to limit the damage.
Yes.
You cannot let Paco get inside of your top blue and wreak havoc. You have to be counting names. The comms have to be on point. Hey, listen, if everybody
said it's Dan again?
turn their mic down so they can hear Hook a little bit better,
shit,
that's what they need to do. But these
this
Scars
series
have
might
been
be over.
crazy. 1-score games the last 3 times they played it. I expect no different.
I like that call out, putting a little pressure on the IGL. On the other side for LA Thieves, who is that person in game, Study?
Oh yeah, it's got to be Neum. He's like their best Overload player of the game. Mr. Consistent. You can always count on this guy to make the best play possible regardless of the situation. His teammates go 3 dead. Oh, what I need to do? Camp a quarter, guarantee 1?
Yeah.
That's what he brings to this team. Just a fundamental aspect and allow his superstars to superstar.
Game 3 is ready. It's time to hand this one back over to Casters as we kick in to Overload.
Great breakdown, guys. We continue on. You kind of heard what Ant said about Dashy.
You also shout out to the COD desk. That was like, I thought that whole segment was really good. I don't know.
Battle of Titans. You've got superstars across the board.
Nothing crazy, but the analyst desk works really well together in
Going
COD.
to a map like Scar Overload, it feels like Dashy has got to produce.
Yeah,
right?
I think map 1 criticism is fair.
Yeah.
But map number 2, like, yes, he has a slow game.
Yes,
but they should have won that without that. They
That's
should've-
not just on him.
That's just not on him. It's just this should be tied up 1-1, and we should be talking about, all right, how do they win this Overload? Can Dashy step up? And, well, he's going to need this step up, but yeah, it's going to be tough. I mean, you have dominated this if you are LA Thieves versus Optic down the year.
Listen, Thieves, no stranger to major 3 and 4 wins. They did it last year. They're looking to replicate it this year. They're on a 15-match win streak. They win this major, it's up to 17, and I don't know if that ever gets touched. I mean, that would just be insane. You think of some of the all-star insane lineups we've had in the CDL era. 17 straight would be terrific, but hey, you still got work to do. We're on number 16 right now, up 2-0. The favorite in this map 3, you were Team A, you got to pick the Overload.
And well, you just saw right there, there was 3 Scars in this matchup. All have come down to 1.
Oh, it's Scar.
goal.
I'm dumb. I
And
thought it
LA
was
Thieves,
Den.
They have been so clutch in their defenses, just making sure you're not able to get those scores in, finding that final multi-kill. Can Optic finally get something going?
So far, great break off. Can he turn this into a score? To the back line of Thieves, I mean, the staple of this team in Overload has been their defensive stance. Not going to have one here. Optic exactly what you needed. A couple kills for Dashy, a score through quickly. Turn around the vibes, turn around the momentum, come out here with the thunder.
And well, the Des was talking about it, right? Limit this side when you, are LA or Optic Texas. Because this is the bad side, right? Don't let Hydra
Somebody just get shit on? What happened?
inside of blue. Find a BZ. That's when he's able to make those plays, and you get a hot start out of this man. He started off 4-0, leads to an overload. Can you get one more behind his double?
No, I mean, you get 2 early scores from this side, you get dominated the rest of this half, and it's almost okay. I mean, what a time for a brilliant break-off for Optic. Still work to do, but the more that they are forward, the better it is as Hook is connecting, but a BZ, well, he answers the call.
Guess who? We just talked about it. This man, is he going to step up? He starts off 8-1. Big Brucey is back.
He can be as critical on himself as the fans can be. He's ready to turn up. He's got the Maddox Kraken ready to go, and he is not missing currently. 5 straight for him, working towards
9-1 on a 5, bro.
It's been all pressure
Look at
towards
Dashy.
Thieves for now. 3 going to go down. 1 guy is up. Niam at least able to get 1. He's been so good in these situations. He gets you a second one. Niam! Oh, I can't quite stop it. Up over the top go Optic as Hook delivers 3. The pressure is still here. What a moment now for Optic.
Yeah, but now you got him split spawning again, so if you are LA Thieves, there's no counter on the board, and Dashy is piecing you up. Optic have responded. They have come out guns blazing. Everybody getting multi-kills. Everyone involved a chance to go up 3-0.
I guess they don't care they threw away a 2-5 lead. Whatever, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I assume Damon was back there just to let them have it. You kind of just have to. Hopefully that fires them up.
Well, I'll tell you one man's fired up. The man with EMPs, challenge fights like that with a pistol, feeling himself, but this will be several dead for Optic Texas. 3rd is going to get finished. This should be a score, or is it?
Whoa.
I thought an awkward moment, maybe the reload, he was going to get caught and not go through, but
I got lucky. Hydra got that kill, low-key.
Listen, Optic fans, you're good, you're good. You're on the quote-unquote weaker side. You've already delivered 2 scores. I think any scores from that side's great. You're sitting pretty for now, but
yeah, limit the damage.
Limit the damage. Limit the damage.
Take control of blue. Don't let these guys get loose. The problem is well, Abizi's on 5 in a row. You haven't been able to find him. Usually it's Hydra. Now it's Abizi with 3. And well, you blinked. We're all tied up.
You got a 4th.
Are you kidding?
Oh my God.
What a stop from Optic Texas. Are you joking?
Abizi got 4 and they didn't even get it.
He was loosey-goosey, but they get shut down, and that is a stand. But will there be a theft?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, it's criminal. It's stolen, and it's put through all that hard work down the drain.
Oh, my God. I thought it was going to be 2-2, and, well, now it is.
This shit's
with
insane.
a nice little flight there on the EMP carrier, but a minute
Dashy's 14 and 6.
Go, and finally Optic out of their base.
Optic, got to stop that momentum now. Limit damage. You're good if you take this in 2-2 at half. I think you feel good about that. Can you get any more scores? Mercury's going to get 2 for you with the pistol, and he's going to go ahead and flush that home.
Wow.
So instant score basically for Optic Texas. Back in front, 3
Merc
from this
2
side.
pieces him with the fucking pistol.
Now, even if by some wonder Thieves score 2 more, it's okay. I think it's okay. Job is done for Optic. Job is done in this half.
Yeah, they've done a good job. But LA Thieves continue to fight.
I
There's going to be
don't
a
agree.
3rd on the board, so we are all tied up.
I don't agree, Maven.
Dude, we've had some really high-scoring overloads.
Yeah, I think our team's just getting more and more efficient.
Yeah, we had, what, 7, I think, in the opening series in the first half. May have 7 here as we're all square at 3-3. Abizi has some space. Dashy, though, is still, he has 18 in this half. Hercules, maybe one he thought he won, but Abizi able to get the last laugh.
Yeah, Dashy got more kills in this half than he did in the previous 2 games combined.
Dashy not losing fights this half. He's on 5 straight. He'll
got
finally
20.
get dropped. One last opportunity maybe for Optic to go ahead and put this through. Gets 2 tags in with a pistol, but not enough. The back line holding for Thieves for now.
And I'll tell you what,
What the fuck?
About Dashy, but that search and destroy, Abizi has come alive, and while Hydra
We're
is
gonna
pushed
score
up,
again.
and you're going to have a chance to go up 1.
Oh, they killed him.
And again, LA Thieves are on the better side, but still continuing
They killed
to
him at like the
fight,
very
even
last second.
dealing with all the plays that Optic Texas were throwing their way.
The last second score puts the lead to Thieves up 1. We hopped the Hydra because he was the one that was kind of lurking for the last 20, 30 seconds, get a position to make the play to set up an easy score. But I said like a minute ago, there's a minute left, I'm like, even if Thieves are able to put through 2, it's not the end of the world. Optic did their job. You're within 1 from that side. I mean, listen, we say this stuff. You can score from either side,
Yeah, you can score.
obviously, but It feels like if you really get them pinned in blue side,
well, I
like
think you
can
could
just,
see, yeah,
that
like
forward
LA
spawn
Thieves,
you
like,
get.
I don't know, some of their goals just looked effortless. Like, yes, they're finding the kills, but on the Optic side,
Why
you
is
have to get
halftime
a
so
couple
long?
of waves. You have to stay in those positions. You have to get a multi-kill. It's just what it is.
It's harder to get into like your ideal setup, I guess, on the offensive side, typically when you're pushing towards green. Optic had such a good break off in the first half, looking to replicate that down 1. So far, so good. Hoop gets you 2. Hungry for
Gets
more.
3,
He'll take that
4
a third, and
dead.
that's everybody coming off a spawn now. Controlled Optic Texas, and this is great for them because this is where you can
Did he not
just
see that
have
guy?
relentless pressure, get Hook and Shotzi to their spots. They're looking for the tying score.
Trying to win these gunfights, and well, Niam, just great movement, great finesse on a Shotzi, but Mercury's still trying to go. And well, that is also a big
not
reason why
scoring
this is
this.
a strong side. You spawn pretty much middle of the map, so it is just constant pressure on the base. But where LA Thieves have just separated themselves is their defense. They do it here again.
I mean, kind of like you said, you need to win like 2 fights to score. You sort of need 2 fights to get out of your base.
Get out of your base,
yeah, from this side too. So it can be so difficult, but honestly, Thieves dealt with the early pressure well. Didn't give up a score. Yes, you're still basically fighting from your back line.
Shotzi's just going.
Well, he's going into a wall. BZ
dead,
shuts
though.
it down. Mercules, everybody dead.
think he's got it.
Flushing it through. 4-4. The defense was good until it broke. And that was a perfect example of how hard it is defensively.
Oh, I guess
from this
Thieves did
side.
score
They've
that one
got
at the
a
end of the
great
last
stretch
half.
of
I missed
kills,
that.
But they still
Thought
were
they
never
killed
able
him.
to push out. Now they're in trouble. They are pinned in. Topside EMP spawn. Dashy's got the rock. You're relying on Mercules to find you some
Don't get
kills.
stuck.
And him and Shotzi are doing it. You blink your eyes. You missed it. It's back-to-back scores.
It got weird.
And the Texas take the lead.
Yeah, Scrap almost makes the play and finds a double. There was just too many bodies here. LA Thieves now trying to counter, get control of Motel. But Hydra, he's going to need a little
This
bit of help.
fuck
and the
is
help he does
moving.
get, but one player just pieces on through behind him. Did he just leave him?
I was waiting for Hook to shoot
They
him back.
lost Hook.
Yeah, well, Hook just stays patient. It's like, I'll just kill the EMP carrier. And while you do not
You're
get
dead.
a counter, instead it's going to be Optic now on the attack.
Just under 3 to play. Teams trading blows.
Still have a Hellstorm on a BZ.
And I think you're seeing with the 2.5 played here how important the early round was for Optic Texas in the
Merc
first
with a
half.
big 2.
It might be the difference.
Damn.
Or is a BZ the difference? Runs out of ammo, but the teammate there to pick it up. There always seems to be one more man for Optic, but now finally is the best chance you've really had for Thieves.
And I would expect a BZ to call this in soon. You finally have map control, and there we go. You can see he's not moving, so Hellstorm on the way, but Hydra does get picked. You're going to have them all in the back of their base if you are LA Thieves. You're just hoping this connects, but they're going to get inside of top green. You just hope to follow this up. Mercules
What?
going to go on a flank.
Oh,
That's gonna
okay.
take down a BZ, but do they turn
I
this
thought
into
he
a
double
score?
team
It's
killed.
looking like they will, so the Hellstorm pays off.
The streak, if anything, opens lanes, right? Everyone has to tuck away. You saw Hydra kind of get a free
Tie
round
game,
top
2
side
minutes.
to help set that up. 5-5, 2 to play. Optic Texas love a good old dramatic overload in a big moment. They've had several on the
Whoa.
year, but a good clearance from Optic Texas. A BZ, the last forward man for Thieves, and that's an opening for Shotzi now to get up towards blue. Mercules with his streak now called in.
Well, this is going to set up Shotzi, you would think. Well,
This team
that's
kills
going to take
who?
down one of his teammates. He
that's
calls that in. A
not
BZ
ideal.
was pushed up there. But Shotzi is still behind them. He's going to wait for his teammates, or, well, he's going to take that kill and then let them know, let's go.
Can they get it to him? Trying to break it up as a BZ. He got to that top green window. He's able to take out
One
one.
more.
That might
Just
slow it
Hydra.
enough to set up Hydra now to make the play. Him and Scrap on
Damn.
the crossfire.
And
The
Scrap
push
gets
is
out.
shut down. Shotzi no longer loose inside of blue. Thieves deal with a delicate moment.
Yeah, and that's just tough, right? Because Mercules, he's obviously in that Hellstorm, so who would be your EMP carrier to move that objective up so you'd have a scoring chance, but that Hellstorm connects with him?
And then a BZ gets the 1 kill on EMP. I think that and the streak killer, yeah, that stalls everything, right? Under a minute to go. We sit at 5-5. This is where heroes are made late in the crunch time of the overload. Dashy slowed down a bit. I mean, he
All right,
had,
a
what,
BZ.
18 or 20 or something in that first half. But these late game scenarios are what he lives for, but he is going to get dropped. That's going to be 4
30
dead for
seconds.
Optic. Here comes EMP forward. The nades have got to hit for Optic Texas. Can they connect? Can Hydra?
Yeah, wait for him.
They're going to get there. They're going to get there.
King of France, call in the dagger.
Waiting on Hydra still. You still are just hoping he makes the play, but
Nope.
Shotzi wins the gunfight.
Hydra can't get it done. Still, EMP control here for
Oh,
Thieves.
this is so weird.
Up,
This is so weird.
Staying alive.
He just wants time to end. He wants time to end. Or can they make something of this?
Oh my God.
It's gonna be all three dead.
Oh my God, no way.
We head to overtime.
Oh my God, that's game. No way.
It's the last second score. Hydra's fired up.
Thieves find all the kills in the final seconds.
3-0.
Wow.
And well, when you are hot, you are hot. It just feels like nothing can
They
go
have
wrong
plot
for this
armor.
team right now. They are clutching every single scenario.
It takes me back to Optic and what was the MW3 major, really. Every clutch
Well,
scenario they
I
had
wonder if
to
we'll see the
destroy.
rematch.
Every clutch in control, like you've been part of that.
All right, so Thieves, 3-0 Optic to go to the finals. And that means we have a Gentlemates Optic losers bracket final.
Optic, not used to getting 3-0.
Which this has got to be, or this is about to be, the most hostile environment these motherfuckers have ever played in.
The hometown crowd in Paris. This place is going to be bananas.
Yeah,
for
this
that,
shit's
but
about to get loud.
That was fun. I mean, it was a 3-0, but like we go to around 11. Have some insane moments in the hard point, and then that.
Yeah, it's a good point. First time
very
Optic's been in
high-scoring
losers this
affair in
season.
the overload, just the crunch time, man. Thieves can't miss.
They cannot miss. And well, maybe Optic's thinking, let's try this a different way. Screw the winners bracket side. Let's go to the lower bracket side. But obviously their first, best of 5 loss all year when it comes to the majors. As LA Thieves send them down to take down Paris.
Look at this.
And the Hook rage quit?
He turned it on the midpoint of that search and destroy, and he did not slow down. Just terrific. As Abizi is getting to another grand final. What a career this young man has had as he looks for another win on the year. Everyone, get it done. 4 Thieves as you take a 3-0. And
Brandon with the prime 99 months. Damn. Welcome back, Brandon. Much thanks as always.
Once Paris is out, once Paris
You
is
just
out.
missed an absolute
He is
fucking
keeping this up.
slamming
Obviously, he wants nothing
by the
more
LA
than to
Thieves.
win here at home.
And for Optic, you're thinking if we can get back.
Brandon, thank you very much for the resub. How you doing this morning, man?
Very, very close. You saw the overall scoreline there. Winnable situations. You should have won
Also,
the map too if you were Optic.
isn't it early as fuck for you, Brandon? Isn't it like 8 a.m. or something?
Take home this tournament, but they're going to have to do it the hard way.
Whew. Yeah, it's going to be difficult, man, going up against this crowd. We just saw it earlier today.
Scrap.
You work today or something, or are you up for Jesus?
On stage.
What you awake for?
Freak of nature, he is indeed. Scrap, thank you so much for joining me. Back-to-back finale pour les LA Thieves et la deuxième. Ils vont la chercher à Paris. Thank you so much for joining me. Any first reactions on this series? You make it look easy.
Word, Brandon.
Yeah,
well, I gotta say,
them,
that's
it's usually not that easy, but I don't know. The
I thought he was gonna
boys,
talk
we were just
shit.
fucking shitting on him, so yeah, it felt good.
Damn. I thought he was gonna say, nah, it's usually easy against them. That would have been funny.
Voilà, il leur a fait dessus, on va dire, d'un langage très floral, mais on le sait, voilà, c'est comme ça qu'il parle généralement.
The scrap like them too much, bro. He ain't gonna say nothing crazy. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's been me lately as well, Brandon. For the past year or two, I've been much more of an early riser than I ever was.
You're not used to getting so much crowd support, especially against Optic in the US. How did that one feel?
I mean, bro, even as recently as like
the French phenom
a couple years ago.
Over there just doing his thing. Obviously, France created a GOAT on my team, and I love him. So yeah, no, it felt good.
Standing on the right
Sorry,
side
I'm yapping during the interview.
Here with Hydra. Il est content d'avoir Hydra dans son équipe, forcément vu le soutien que vous lui apportez ici.
No, even as recently as like a couple years ago, I was going to sleep at like 6, 7, 8 a.m., waking up at 2 p.m. every day. Like,
how has Hydra treated you? Has he been a good host here in Paris?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, I like the little baguettes, chocolate baguettes. I'm just hitting those every morning. Some orange juice is fire from here.
He said orange juice. I hate this guy.
Well, and I've been having fun.
Good food, good cooking, in game and off the game. Voilà, on aime bien la bouffe française, hein, forcément. Hydra qui les a bien traités. Et les Thieves arrivent sur une nouvelle finale, back-to-back. Ils ont gagné la dernière. Ils ont l'air d'être indétrônables ici. Ils n'ont pas perdu depuis 16 séries. Hier, Hydra disait qu'il l'apporterait jusqu'à la 17e. Ils iront la chercher à l'issue de celle-là. Est-ce qu'ils se ressentent plus forts que la dernière fois qu'ils ont gagné la coupe? À quel point ils ont progressé? One series stands between you and this amazing trophy behind you. Yesterday, Hydra said we're going to take it to the 17th series and we're going to win another time. How strong do you feel compared to the last major, and how much better did you get?
Yeah, I mean, I just think we've gotten way better. I think we understand how we win matches, what makes us a really good team. And yeah, I'm ready to take this trophy, the best trophy I've ever seen, honestly, in all of esports, and I want my hands on it.
Looks pretty good. Let's see if we can make it happen. Thank you so much for the interview. On peut l'applaudir encore une fois. On les retrouvera en finale. That's all sports here for this
This W interview out of Scrap.
With the Scrap play of the
Also, Scrap kind of playing the crowd a little bit.
Thank you very much, Laura. As we take a look at her scuff play of
Not
the
very,
game,
not very villainous of Scrap. Because you saw that he kind of gave Optic their props.
Crowd admirably popping off in all of the respawns, showing he
kind of gave Gentlemates their props. You know, he gassed the crowd, he gassed France, he gassed the trophy and the Gentlemates shit.
And then in this situation, Thieves are tucking tail and running because they want to make sure that it's either they score
Not very
or
villainous out of
overtime.
Scrap.
Optic get way too greedy, and you see Hook pushes
Very
all
good
the way
guy
up
out
through
of
P2
Scrap.
on the chase, which leaves Dashy here alone when they get aggressive through Delhi. Just a greedy play out of Optic that they might get away with online. You're not getting away with on land versus the LA Thieves.
Love that lead blockership from Hydra. Neum puts it in, and you see a 3-0 for Optic, the first time on the season. Alley Cat, they're headed to the losers.
Yeah, lately,
bracket
Brandon,
on land.
past few months, I'm usually getting up at
all of these 3-0s.
usually getting up at like 8,
I mean, this is kinda what I
8:30.
expected. They look like they're going to be running on a terror, and that's exactly what they showed on that main stage, especially if a BZ's giving you overloads like that when that's typically your S&D.
Sometimes I'll even wake up at like 5 or 6 a.m. Like,
There's nobody who watches more Call of Duty than
just
Stud.
be awake.
He's casting Challengers, he's casting CDL this season. Stud, you chose Optic, correct? Yeah. Why were you so terribly wrong?
I guess because they threw away that search and destroy the way that they did. The same way they did it in Overload.
Damn, Study's pissed. You can see it.
We have to win right now. We don't want to waste a little bit more time. No, it needs to be at this moment. Investing 2 Hellstorms, abysmal. Then you get to the Overload. Like
abysmal.
Said, you can be willing to go to regulation time. You know that even though
you can see it in his eyes how mad he is,
they
bro.
are playing for the last push. They're playing sloppy Call of Duty that we've seen in stage number 4 at the worst time of the year.
You know what we call that? Main character syndrome in game. You have to realize you have to respect your opponent as well. I think Optic can learn from it though.
Let's take a look at some of the highlights from
I'll
that
say it at a
final
nameless.
game. You saw your scuff play of the game, but when it comes to Overload,
I've been liking that, bro. I don't know what it is. Like, because I've always liked the CDL crew, like all the casters, the desk, everybody. I've always liked it. I feel like they've been doing really good work. And like everybody's just kind of on their A game this weekend.
And I promise you, even though Neum doesn't put up the best stats, I swear the comms on their side have to be where.
Because I haven't been the biggest fan of Nameless and Study in their respective roles at times.
Super slow, tracking these players and allowing again his superstars to just free roam.
But they both have been so good this weekend. I feel like
the sneak one in bottom blue was ridiculous.
Unbelievable.
Optic there were 3 Optic players there. Neum's camping a corner, slides through, kills ball carrier, and scores. Like those don't pop up on the stat sheet. Nope. Those are like MVP plays. Neum is integral to their success.
And I would love to continue off that as we're watching it kind of happen right now. This is a moment where Hook and Merc were just absolutely slamming in blue side, but they finally cleaned them up, and then it's a BZ who calls his streak in, and now this is where you call a good streak. He calls it in. He's able to free up the map for his team. He finds one. Not only does he find one on the flank, though, he sacrifices himself in that situation to make sure that nobody's able to shoot those players in the back when making that final push.
It's been a fun run, and we are down to just 3 teams. Historically on the season for Black Ops 7, if you come through the losers bracket, you are guaranteed a trophy. Who has the better chance? The team that started in losers
Optic
round
versus
1
Gentlemates,
or the team that just fell down? We've never seen Optic in this position in Black Ops 7 Nameless.
I mean, look at the Gentlemates run. You're talking losers round 1.
Jodeci said, we're going to show you as many games as possible. He lived up to that hype.
Yeah, this has been awesome. I mean, what more would you want if you're a Gentlemates fan here in this venue other than a date with Optic to get to the grand final? You can give them a taste of their own medicine.
I mean, this bracket is just unbelievable to stare at, and in the way that it shakes out, and now having Optic in this elimination, Chris, going back to your original question. It's kind of like the context here matters. I think with the way Optic has been playing and the way that they just lost, it is not a great situation. Any other land, Optic going down to the elimination, I probably would have been like, this is their bounce back. I'd be terrified of them. Right now,
they got
I don't know.
2 matches left here in Paris. Lock in for the end here of Major 4. It's going to be an epic conclusion to your championship Sunday.
An epic conclusion. Yeah, this next series is going to be fucking fire. Because also, I feel like Thieves is a much better team than Optic at this present moment, especially given their current form. I think Gentlemates is maybe playing above their potential due to a few different factors. So I think this series will probably be pretty close, and I think the crowd definitely will play a pretty big factor.
All 4-day passes come
Could be
with early
exciting.
venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code.
Alright, I'm going to take a quick break in between series, and then we're going to lock into this next match.
The Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Lock in, load up, and let's make history. Doggy from above, the shots are firing. Fights coming thick and fast and furious. Today is about legacy. Guess what? You thought you were safe? Everyone who's falling into this guy's sights is dying. Twist and Might! They do it to the very end. It was patience all the way through.
Good grenade. Oh, you just ice skated on him.
Yo, that was a skateboard move right there.
Welcome back to the CDL. Wow, what is going on? Look, he's the master fight. This guy is just, that's unbelievable.
Okay.
I knew we were coming back to him. This is not what I was expecting.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh my God.
Happy birthday.
But the Miami Heretics are hungry for a win. Can they end this streak?
Then, Toronto squares off against Minnesota. The Rocker will need a masterclass from the rookie Linz if
What
they
is
wanna...
Ben doing here?
There's more than just the game on the line. It's like, you know, a lot more bragging rights.
I think the very first map is the most important map. If you go down that first map to Optic, chances are you're not going to win the series. I think they have like over 90% win rate after they win the first map, so it just really comes down to that first map, I think.
When you go up 2-0, it's really hard to come back, and we're really good at sealing the deal and just closing the...
We've been practicing pretty hard and, you know, watching a lot of film and stuff like that, so I'm just fully confident we're going to walk away with the W.
شوفوا 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 هدوا هيا يا شيخ هيا العيال يا عمري هيا يا شيخ
And we're trying to work the flip. 8 will fall, some will flip. It's a 4v2 on the top side of the map. 2 will flip for Falcons. Mason again on a 5, 31 and 21.
Good Lord.
Gonna have to break this one down. Make it 6 in a row.
He's doing Hercules.
We're flying, folks. And we're 10 seconds away from a map 1 green wall victory. The kills are flying. The boys are firing. Shotzzy top mid. Can he fire 3? He can.
Exclamation point
As
for
Optic
Shotzzy.
will take map number 1 here in Dallas.
Come on! Come on! That's good fun. That's outrageous fun.
What a way to start the major for the boys.
That's some good work right there.
Oh, yeah, that's juicy.
Let's
That's
go,
some
Rob.
great work
My
right there.
middle section is sweating, dude. I'm so excited.
Wait,
I'm gonna go A. I need you to just watch my middle. Alright, well, I got A. I'm gonna ninja defuse them. Okay, I'm gonna ninja defuse them. Just stay alive, Ninja defuse. Ninja defuse, told you.
On bridge, yeah, our bridge is shielded.
I'm cutting mid. I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is. Yeah.
Man, Wixels is just gonna have to slide in with ARs.
Nice little deep shoulder coming through. Oh! Wow! No way! He gets the 1 through the drop, and then all.
Yeah.
Hostiles are setting the device. You're our last chance. Think smart, move fast.
Now ball mid. Two left. Yo, another one.
Broken, one shot.
Nice,
bro. That's right.
Let's just run him in.
That's right.
Yeah, that's just.
I mean, we just trolled at the beginning. We brought the ball to them. They like relay it on the A side, and then we.
Catch up. Top window. One shot there back mid. Exit.
It's.
He wants this guy so bad, like.
We just scammed it. Like when.
First dub. Go, baby.
Bickle now. Last one up.
He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy out.
Might do it.
He threw a trophy out. I think this might be too slow. Either way, he got it.
Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow.
He gets it. He just hops it right away. Nobody checks the bomb.
Crossing Joe dead. 65. So you have 60 for the outgo. Joe. Joe. What are you doing, Joe?
That's a dog.
Impossible situation.
They've done it. They've done it. The first points of the season for the Vegas Falcons. Hexton has definitely gets.
Vindication.
We got Hexton. freshen everything. We gotta freshen everything.
This guy Alex, unbelievable. He is a
First series win for the Vegas Falcons. Vindication for all four of those
I can't
players.
believe it.
Pred against the team
Oh
that dropped him.
my God.
Unloved champions across the board. They have
Oh.
really done it.
Got it! Oh my goodness! Vamos Heretics! I cannot believe what we've seen! Simply unbelievable! The madness in Madrid continues! Here come the Thieves, they cannot allow this to slip now! And there is snaking going on. Octane and Envoy have broken through. Ken finds the second 1v1! And it's placed up, looking for the last, and he's put it as well! 10 seconds, 10 points! The comeback of the CDL year! Can they do it? The Thieves are moving, but they are moving into the kill feed, and Legion have just made the greatest comeback in Hardpoint you will ever see!
We are back and we are gearing up for an elimination match that'll decide who is going home with bronze and who is moving on to our championship match to face off against the LA Thieves. Welcome back to downtown Paris, where the fans have filed in to watch their favorite team, the Gentlemaids, who have played about as many games possible if you look at the bracket. We welcome Miles the Ross here to the desk. And Miles, you have had the joy of casting the Gentlemaids throughout this season. What is it about this event, though, that has been special for the team?
It's 20,000 of those guys.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's been indescribable, to be honest. There's a certain electricity, there's an energy, there is a sort of a borderline fanaticism. I mean, there is maybe some form of indoctrination, a brainwashing, if you will. If these guys were sleeper agents, we could take over a small country.
Yeah. We'd be deep, bro.
We'd be deep. We'd be deep with reserves. Like, you know, we'd have it.
Yeah.
Bro, we could take like a Bosnia and Herzegovina. We could do,
Yeah.
like, that's not a
I
big
think
country.
we could do it.
We could probably do it. This is insane.
Shiganshina would be
Wholesomely,
done.
of course.
Now, Optic, of course, just came off that winner's bracket, so we'll give them a minute before we kick off this next match. So while we do, we've got a few games to play, and Allie, I know this one is your personal favorite.
No
we like to call it Hidden Heroes. Are you ready for a new round?
Oh.
Ding, ding, ding. All right, opening round, Allie, top left.
What's category?
A 1.09 major KD, a 1.76 KD in Search and Destroy, and can pronounce Baguette.
Okay.
Top players of this event can pronounce Baguette. I mean,
1.7.
I wanna. It's not Hydra. Who just went crazy, dude?
I would go with.
Are you going with Abuza? Can pronounce it Baguette? I want to say Hydra, but that's like way too easy.
I'm going with Abizi.
You think Abizi can pronounce Baguette? Top left.
Oh, yeah, top left.
We're going Abizi. Instead of Abizi.
I was so close.
Right
I should
in
have trusted
front
my
of
gut.
us.
I should have trusted my gut.
Top right, I know this one based
that
solely on
Joey D?
Kataga's new best
Yeah.
friend. That's got to be Joe
That's gotta
Deceives,
be
right?
Joey
For sure.
D.
Oh, hello, guys.
Is it time to go?
I don't know.
I don't know. No one's talking.
We're back.
excited. Yeah.
Guys, we're really excited.
Miles,
it is
Joe
Joe.
Deceives
It's
is our
Joe.
man in the top right. Bottom left, 8 goals in Overload. Number 1 in the league this weekend. Can also pronounce
Overload
Baguette.
goals. Is it Abuza? He can do it. He can
Somebody
definitely
on
pronounce
the
Baguette.
But like,
I feel like we've seen a few hat tricks. Estriel put in a hat trick.
But these are also
Draza?
MVP candidates.
8 goals?
8 is insane.
No, Draza bottom left because he was frying, bro.
It sounds like
Did
draws.
he score 8 times though in
I'm not
Overload?
down for.
I think
down
I'm
for
going.
draws.
I think I'm going draws, bro.
I think I'm down for draws.
Yeah.
Wait, no, getting
From FaZe.
Dang it, Abuza! I keep picking the
Hey,
duo.
Guys, the word baguette was supposed to be like a clear hint to us that it was the 2 French speakers. I'm understanding
But
now,
they say it
production.
different.
Sorry to let you down.
We're
Getting
overthinking it.
booed for the first time. Optic Dashy. No,
yeah.
Dashy's 1.22 can't exist
It
after
might be
that last
Hoop.
series.
No, Dashy.
It could be Dash. It's the hill time.
Is it Hill
Wait,
Time?
Oh, the hill time.
Let's go with Dashy, bro.
Dashy.
Yeah.
Good job, guys. Good job.
First time in his career, he is getting booed. It's not Bruce, they're saying here in the venue. Incredible stuff. Another conversation we need to have, though, is Rookie of the Year. Neum is clearly going to win it. So who should get silver medal? Miles, I want to start with you.
Man, it's so hard.
As we kick off the rookie discussion, who are you liking this season so
Well,
far?
I really like Trakes, but, you know, he's kind of out of the running now. It's been a good rookie class. I mean, we've had some nice, impressive stuff out of Lurks. He's been a very, very impressive rookie to watch.
Kips is the easy
Kips,
answer,
definitely, yeah. I mean, like, this is... oh, we're still doing it, baby. We're still doing it.
We're playing
we got
Heroes,
time.
I guess, fun style. Let's do this. Slayer points of rookie number 1. That's got to be Kips,
That's got to be Kips.
Wait, what?
No,
Which one?
Top left.
Which one? Which
Top
one?
left?
Oh, 1.06
Slayer
best finish
rating.
top 8. Yeah, it's got
No,
Lurks.
his best finish top 12.
Kip's got top 3. That's Lurks top left.
That's Lurks, yeah.
Yeah.
Lurks.
Top right is Neum. We can just go past that
Best
one.
finish, Best finish, bottom right's Kipson.
48 overloads.
Definitely Kips, bottom right.
Yeah, Kips and then
We're
Trakes.
killing this. Then we got Trakes. Is that Trakes on the bottom right?
Yeah, I mean, unlucky for Miami.
Top 12? Is it?
Oh, they
is
didn't
it
immediately
not?
swipe it. Oh my God, it's not.
He's a G.
Oh,
no!
Webby.
Such a good jam.
Yo, that's wrong,
That's
bro.
insane.
Whoa.
I'm not, because I don't think Trakes, that was top 12 on
Hey,
his
bro.
best. I think he has a top 8.
Webby played one match, bro.
Listen, and
He was trying to throw us off on purpose. That was the
he
whole point.
never won a match, but he deserves to be in the Rookie of the Year conversation,
He's
apparently.
only here for the last 6
Damn,
games,
bro.
but it's fine.
It's incredible. Producer, go ahead and hit me with that again. It's kind of loud in here.
Just a little.
We've got all-stars to talk about, and you guys can get involved in the votes. Reminder, scan this QR code and get your vote in right now. Does Dashy still belong in your starting lineup of all-stars? Scrap says he does.
It's close. Well, Scrap's already an auto, right? I feel
Yes.
like for us, like Scrap's definitely already an auto for that all-star. I think maybe that second AR position is a little bit up for grabs right now. I think you can make a few cases
Abuza,
like
Dashy.
Abuza, Dashy still in that conversation. Honestly, with the Blake draws that played this weekend, I don't know what the numbers say, but he was
On the
pretty
season, it'd be
unbelievable.
tough to put him above
No, I
Abuza,
agree.
but yeah,
I wouldn't put him above Abuza, but I agree.
considerations for a lot of players.
It's been a fun ride so far, and we want you guys to continue the ride all season long. Reminder, Champs is just around the corner, and you can be rocking the championship pack for free. All you got to do is scan that QR code or head on over to bit.ly/champs giveaway to participate. Winners will be contacted June 29th at 10 a.m. Pacific time, because we'll be sleeping, Miles.
We will. We'll be sleeping damn good after this one. I have a funny feeling that this one's going late into the night, and it looks like our Gentleways fans are definitely ready to join
Do you
us.
think his thighs are bruised after the event?
Oh, no, I think he's got a special designed garment for that kind of flag. Your boy doesn't
That's
just
not his
leave.
first time. That's
Your
a
boy doesn't just
veteran.
leave the house with that thing
Yeah, it's a
and not
veteran
dress
flag.
for it. You know, you wear a helmet when you ride a motorcycle.
He's
or a
been
bicycle.
shaking the girth
He's
stick
got
for
some
4 days now. Let's take a look at our bracket here, Nameless, and break down what we've witnessed so far.
Yeah, we're seeing another losers round 1 absolute run out of the Gentlemates. You know, at the last major, this is what the LA Thieves had to do, and they won it. So there's precedent. It is definitely possible. We're also seeing Optic Texas in unfamiliar territory dropping down into the losers bracket. We know what all their fans have said throughout the season, that maybe it's a little bit better to be warmed up going into that grand final. Well, you have an opportunity here against the crowd, against the Gentlemates. The last time they played them, they smoked the Gentlemates. That was early in their roster, but they can still do it again.
Yo, I'm back. Have they really not started yet?
Said he wanted a piece of the Gentlemetes, and after that map one, I was like, well, you got it, bro. Yeah, you got it, bro. They're all yours, big dog.
Who just... Oh, was that Alex, bro? Why'd she giggle like
In
that?
the stands, and they are ready to see their team. Let's talk a little bit about these Gentlemates that have picked
but I got
up
some
some
food
serious
ordered.
firepower between Major 3 and 4. They're making some roster swaps. Miles, talk to me about
to be
who's
locked
been
and loaded for
shining
this next
brighter. I
match.
know Joe deceives
Or
that
these
all
next
the
two,
hype,
I
but
guess.
Estriel has had some pop-off games as well.
I mean, we can look at Esther and we can say with a definitive proof that he has got them to this point. He has been instrumental in the most impressive comeback they made, you know, in the series so far. I'm trying to remember which match it was now. I'm blanking.
No, you're good. I just want to also go off that Estriel point, though, just because it feels like when we've been watching these series,
you got,
first
Brandon?
of all, their S&D has been unbelievable.
Brother, good
but
morning,
it feels
Swifty.
like Estriel
How you
has
doing,
been
bro?
that calm player for them throughout this weekend. I think we all can
How we
agree
doing
that
this
when
morning?
we've watched the gameplay from Gentlemates, there's some obvious moments where there's just seems like the crowd's getting to them, that maybe the heat's getting to them, that the lights are getting to them, but it's Estriel that seems like he always kind of puts them back into the conversation. It seems like he might be the calmest, most nonchalant one up there. Sorry, Dante, you kind of lost your title, but I think he's keeping them together right now, man.
Yeah, you know, I love that Astral gas, and I'll gas him just like the rest of everybody. But
Damn, were you grinding last night?
Also to Joe Deceives.
Or were you like out doing something?
12 major stats that we follow. Shout out to Easy Mac. And Joe Deceives is now top 5 in all 12. Wow. In all 12. I don't know if we've seen
Hell
a
yeah,
player
Brennan.
have a season like this.
Yeah, me and Tracy got some Whataburger breakfast.
The spark that he has
We got like some
has
breakfast
been
burritos and
unbelievable.
stuff.
He's a guy that you can rely on in game to find the kills, to make
Just
the
some
impact
light.
plays, but to also
Nothing
lift
too
up
fancy.
the rest of the team. This was a
Wait,
team
that crowd's
would get
insane.
so down on themselves, and you look at Hoop, another
Wait, is
superstar
Joe
in his own
Deceives
right.
Thanos?
People
What
were
the
voting first team
fuck?
All-Star, and look at Joe Deceives behind that on that
that's
chart,
insane.
keeping up everywhere, if not exceeding him in almost every category.
Is Joe Thanos?
Is touching all the edges, Allie?
Yeah, no,
Yes.
just, a little something like that. The fact that it's in almost like every category. Now, shout out to Hoop because it seems like he's expanded in a few areas. But
That guy has sunglasses
Joe,
that say
this is
fuck Optic.
superstar MVP numbers and playmaking
See that?
ability
The
he's
guy
putting
waving the
up right now
flag.
this
His
weekend
sunglasses
for
say
this crowd.
fuck Optic.
I forget how young Joe is. Like,
Not that
he's
guy,
just a
the other
young,
guy.
sweet guy, and he's a monster when it comes into games.
I just saw a dude dressed up as a Pikachu, a Yoshi. We got people in onesies, and these players are playing in hoodies. Miles,
They're
how are they not
crazy.
sweating through their clothes?
Well, they probably are.
They
probably
are.
are.
No,
I
they
used to
definitely
wear a hoodie with no
No way,
t-shirt
they smell
underneath.
good. There's a group of
But
them.
my jersey would be on the top. That was my whole vibe. That kept
Yeah.
me like temperature right. But it's hot
What
up
is-
there, man.
what
There's
is
no
that?
doubt about
Is
it.
that-
sweating?
Let's
Oh, yeah,
talk
100%.
about
Is he a
the Optic
Teletubby
squad that is
with a
probably
gentleman's
sweating
jersey and
right now.
sunglasses that say fuck
Rosalie, this
Optic?
is a first for them. They're not used to the losers bracket. They did it in the minor, and that did not go well either.
All right, well, so
Oh, hell yeah,
let me tell you
Swifty.
the Optic story in this specific matchup, right?
Well, I
They
hope y'all have
dominate
some
this
fun.
head-to-head, 4-1 when it comes
Some
up
good
against Gentlemen.
weekend gaming.
They do split the search and destroys, but where Texas truly dominates them is in the respawn and specifically in the map 1. So when we get to maps and modes, that map 1 might be everything for this series, at least on the side of Gentlemates. And for Optic, yes, they've only beat Minnesota, they've only beat Boston, but how many times have we seen Optic put in a situation like this and not perform? We know the talent on this squad.
See if
Hoop
Optic can
is trying
survive
to will them
this hostile
through that
crowd.
series versus LA Thieves. I don't expect to see him slow down.
Now, if you've been looking at previous numbers, they're all in favor of Optic.
Yeah.
20 of 21,
It's a different
best
team.
of 5. They've walked away as champions. They had an opportunity to win some games earlier in that winners bracket. LA Thieves snuffed out those dreams. So now you got to bounce back. And you've watched these guys for years. You watched Dashy, who is now the eldest player in the league since he was a rookie.
Yeah.
Does Optic fold in this situation? Or do you
He wasn't
think
even a
they're
rookie that
powerful
long
in this
ago,
best of
bro.
5?
I think when you just touched on the last series, the biggest question is, can Optic get out of their own way?
'Cause he was a
And then
rookie in
also,
what, 17 or
how do you
18?
approach this series? Because every team so far in the losers bracket against Gentlemates have folded in the search and destroys. You have to quickly adjust. One, you have to see it first. You have to recognize how much the crowd is affecting the game, and then adjust your search and destroy play style. Play aggressive, play together is what Optic need to do.
I'm worried most about Mercules.
Yeah.
Not the form, it's the crowd. He is a young player by comparison. He is going to be affected the most by that level of noise, that volume of noise. In his short tenure as a pro, he's been the hero. He's been the messiah.
He's only been cheered
the
for.
savior. He has been the good guy in every series he has played in his career up until this moment. I think this is the toughest test for that young player.
Allie, for the first time this season, I think we can mention that Paris Gentlemates need an extra moment before they come out on stage.
Yeah.
So go ahead, hype me up for this fight.
Yes, give me another second because I really want to talk about those maps and modes. So remember when I set up kind of the search and destroy conversation on that fringe S&D for the Gentlemates and that people were having to ban Hacienda against them?
Yeah.
Optic Texas takes the bait of the 3 fringe wins and that win against FaZe Vegas. So now Hacienda is that map 2 for the side of Gentlemates. That is their favorite search and destroy. But the biggest question is if they're going to be able to still do it on land. So that's going to be a really big matchup in that map number 2. And like I said, that map number 1, that Scar is not great for Gentlemates. We saw them just kind of get handed by Vegas FaZe in that map number 4. So for Optic Texas, that should technically be their opportunity. We might be looking at a 1-1 heading into that overload.
For all the people concerned about the ARs on Optic, Ant, what do you have to say to them in the chat? Should you be worried about Mercules and Dashy?
I mean, I think Dashy started to figure it out in that game 3. He was frying in that overload. And once again, the search and destroy was extremely winnable. It was a 5-2 lead, regardless of whatever.
Yeah, they definitely
stats
have the
that
crowd
you saw on
mics
the
turned
screen.
down a little
So
bit.
I don't
Crazy.
think you should be worried about them. It's more so
Fuck
can
Optic
stop
on.
getting in
Oh,
their own
the
way.
sunglasses
Kind of
also
myself
are
from
middle
earlier,
fingers.
because they made a ton of mistakes, and that's
I
not something
just now
we've
saw
usually
that.
seen from Optic. Like we saw,
cute.
that's the first best of 5 that they have lost all season on land.
This is just an insane moment.
Beautiful.
Miles, walk us through what we are witnessing. These are cell phones lighting up the arena.
It's lights. It's not just the lights. It's the coordination. It's everyone knows the songs in here together. I mean, this really is
crazy.
This is a true, collective fan base. I mean, this is a group of people coming together for one reason. They've made a huge amount of memories already this weekend, and they have managed to get their team out of an impossible situation into a potential grand finals after this series. That is an incredibly noteworthy thing that they should all be proud of.
We have entered the unknown for our pro players. They have never played in an arena like this. I can't even imagine what it would be like to play against this in front of this. I remember at MLG Anaheim playing Optic in front of, I think it was like 3,000 people. And that felt like the world was against you when they stood up and roared. Now imagine 20,000 people rooting against you or for you. It's truly a spectacular experience, and I'm glad to be a part of it. And these guys are gonna have a special match on that stage.
I mean, this might be the first true time that Optic Texas is not going to get any cheers from this building when they get a kill. But not only that, every single kill Gentlemates gets on that kill feed, I expect this entire stadium to erupt, and that's gonna be an absolute first for everybody. Not only Merc, it's going to be a first for Bruce, it's going to be a first for Shotzzy, it's going to be a first for everybody on that green wall side of things. We're going to have to see how they handle the pressure.
In Search and Destroy side, and you touched on this before, I mean, there are certain plays you can't make in this environment. You just can't do. I think, interesting enough, though, that is going to give Optic a lot of fire. I think they're going to get mean. They've got something to fight for now. You're giving them a reason to be mad. Shotzi's face after they lost that Search and Destroy was one that I've never seen him look angry.
But then they lost the Overload too.
But they came out hot. They came out really strong. No, you're absolutely right. They came out so strong. So I think you give them a reason to be mean. Give them a reason to get mad, to be pissed. And I think we get to see a new Optic here. I think this is really going to be an amazing series.
I want to see the Undertaker Hook face on the walkout again. I think that's what we're going to get.
Well, Hook is apparently the player we're waiting on. He needs an extra moment. So let's take a look at that bracket, Allie, and show you just where Optic started and where they
said Hook needs another minute? What happened?
The most impressive wins has to be
Is Hook good?
Round against G2, a team they've had their number all season long, but this was a new retooled.
There's the crowd. Damn.
And we got to see G2 go up against Gentlemates, right? And it's still, even though
it is loud in there.
A stressful series, right? Like we still got some stuff out of G2, so I do understand the angle of saying like, oh, Optic's had an easier run thus far. They run into LA teams, they now get dropped down, but I don't think in any capacity this should be a moment where anybody takes Optic Texas lightly.
And takeaways from Major 4 as we say goodbye to our first 4 teams. Only 8 will move on to our World Championship in July.
Yeah, I mean, listen, a lot of our players, some of them have done well dealing with the crowd, and this is good prep for a team like Optic. We're coming back here for EWC, so this is what you play for. These are the opportunities that you need to seize. Optic can send them home right here.
Reminder, we're coming back in August for EWC. If you're in Europe, we'd love to see you, and you could hear predictions like this live. It's time for your Scuff Pick'ems. Miles, the Ross Boss, Nameless, is our champion.
Just got here. I will be right back.
So I want to hear from you first. Where are you going with the picks?
I mean, if you felt the energy in here, it'd be wild to go against it. I'm going with the Gentlemates. They look ridiculous. 6-1 in S&D. I got them taking this in 5.
Miles?
This is undeniable. But I also think Optic's will to win is undeniable. And if they win this match, if you can overcome this, I truly believe they can win the tournament.
It would be special.
Optic.
I want to see Optic in another final, but it's Gentlemates in this crowd, Allie.
Gentlemates in 4.
Gentlemates in 4. Do you agree? Let us know in the chat right now, because this is your losers final.
One more battle, and it's the grand finals. One more win, and it's the championship game. Ladies and gentlemen, Paris, France, are you ready? No! Are you ready? So, bring on the team! The Green Wall! Ladies and gentlemen, they are your hometown warriors. They are the Paris Gentlemen! It's time to play the game!
There isn't a grandeur bigger than what we're witnessing on screen. There is no need for more superfluous statements. There's no need for more drama. We have, on one hand, the two biggest fan bases currently in the CDL. On the other side, it is just a game of COD. But here, inside of Paris, this may be the pinnacle of the Black Ops 7 season. I'm Shift. With me, I've got Study. Brother, this is electric.
This is electric, man. I'm looking at the roof. I'm already seeing cracks in it. The green suits are so damn loud. They're ready to blow the roof off of this damn place. With the run that they have been having, to start from losers round one, to be tested time and time again, they find themselves in a position, one match to make it to the grand finals of their own tournament, and it's got to go up against Optic.
We have not seen a run quite like this in a long time. And it starts off with just that general opening matchup that had everyone on the edge of their seat. Revenge now already tallied under the belt. But all of the hype that's been built up around Paris, wanting to take over this league by way of roster move, by way of generating a fan base that has been maybe never seen before. Now they have a chance to dominate and possibly get themselves to a grand finals here in Paris. On the other side, Optic Texas, the green wall, you know what that looks like. It's not very evident here. This will be the first time that these guys are the bad boys on stage. How does that affect them?
I think it's definitely going to play a big part in it. You heard Miles, you heard Nameless touch on it with young players like Mercules. He has been praised ever since he's entered the CDL. This is the first time the entire crowd, the entire audience is going to be against the green wall. So they got to put something together quickly into this one to have an instant bounce back off of that last series.
It was three.
My food has arrived and we are back just in time for game one. Let's fucking go, man.
Handle the composure.
Lock in.
As the crowd turns to let the Optic Watch Party know where they are, just in case you forgot. There's no way you forgot, though. But starting off on a Scar hard point, looking at the last handful.
Is the crowd going apeshit? Are they talking insane shit?
Upgrades and just general improvements for Optic being able to keep pace with what Paris established at the beginning of the year.
Hell yeah, Brandon, that's good timing.
A handful of respawns, period, and it starts here. Scar hard point. The hometown crowd of Paris taking on the long-standing favorite of Optic Texas in the green wall. Let's get it on.
Let's get it on, ladies and gentlemen. Losers finals is upon us, and it's Shodacy's already striking for two in towards Delhi. The Gentlemates have the preferred spawns over at blue, but it's Shotzi with a fantastic route, already flipping the map.
Still right back into the mix, though, to the hard point, turn that into two, and at least mitigate some of the damage done by that spawn flip that you call out. Joe in some trouble over towards mid-market, trying to play his life as isolation from Optic is starting to overcome it. Opportunity here for Optic to really establish control, and they've done a nice job.
Yeah, they have them locked in. Now there's only 20 seconds remaining at the P1. You know that the gentlemen are going to start to work on some of these routes, and it's Shotzzy with the movement, able to get the better of Sib. But Ghosty and Joe responding quickly with a couple of kills. Now you have Optic spawning over towards green. Gentlemen can make up for this P1 with already a P2 rotation in the back pocket.
Who's there first? It's Estriel again. He has been so instrumental towards Paris, especially in their improvements on the hard point. So key at finding entries. He's able to get the first one there onto Who. No trophy systems yet, so you have to be cautious on this corner. Pops up on himself another. Joe deceives down low, but it's Estriel for 3. Paris is happy to see it.
Yeah, this is so much free space now with Estriel making these plays. He is just cutting off every single green wall member while Sib is holding down the OE. You cannot get past Justice.
Oh my God.
5 in a row before he gets shut down, and that's 25 seconds already uncontested.
And Optic just keep coming in off these staggered spawns. Finally, they get themselves a couple eliminations to get into the hard point. And Estriel off of his respawn will be the first one here again. Has to hit the pause button just for a moment. Shotzzy working on a pinch, timing around the back. Paris trying to find an entry, but not quite able to create too much of anything. Ghosty able to get one, but Shotzi's flank once again shuts down the play for Paris. Ghosty, the last one left, is fine, but Optic will get the time.
Yeah, that's a big kill coming in from Ghosty because now he allows some of his teammates to spawn alongside him at blue, while Sib is the only player to spawn out at the opposite side of the map. So now he's going to try to maintain green control. Optic are going to soak up this final couple of seconds and take a slight lead, but it's, again, the Gentlemates dominating off the rotations.
Doing a really nice job of getting that early control and putting them ARs into great positions. That has been key, especially when Sib starts to get going. Don't miss, don't lose. That's been his motto since he was underage playing in Chals all over the SNTC. Mercury's able to get the opener onto Estriel. Then you've got Optic starting to generate some routes. Trophy system still not on top of the hard point, so another nade will land. Joe in some trouble, and he will fall. Big break for Optic.
Yeah, Mercury's is able to find 3 through the middle of the map. And now he just wants to keep this side of the map in their favor. So 30 seconds remaining here at the P3, and Paris are trapped in hell. They have to find a way on out, and Ghosty eliminating Hook. Now you got to push for that rotation through mid.
20 seconds remaining on this hard point. Ghosty's route, as called, is trying to make a route happen over towards the bottom side of the map. Shotzzy able to shut down the play from the front, but that is a big win for Ghosty on the roto. Mercury's trying to hunt him down. We'll get to him first. Not quite able to find the kill initially, but does tally the elimination needed. But look at the route coming off the exit here. Dashy able to step in front to stop Paris from getting around through fences.
Yeah, you just saw so much time. Now your teammates who spawned all the way across the map are in the fight, and you had the advantage with the guns, but it's Joe still trying to stall it out. He's able to find 2, create some space for his teammates to push forward, and right now Paris are knocking at the front door.
Yeah, the spawn was still in for Optic, but that was only a couple of players. Now Paris have all 4 players surrounding the hard point. Mercury's on 4, trying to tally number 5, able to find out it's the Hellstorm that's going to be earned. Joe deceives, good team shots, that's the trade. Dashy from the front, still keeping Optic in a position to contest it. That's a massive double for Dashy. Now here comes Optic with numbers.
Yeah, the pressure again. You're going to spawn 2 players already from the Paris Gentlemates over at Motel, so Dashy still playing the cutoffs. Perfect read, but we still are leaving Estriel alive. He's not going to allow Optic to get those close spawns, or do they? All 4 players in the backside with only 20 seconds left. Paris, this is where you got to take a breath, cut your losses.
But Estriel's still alive, and he gets another elimination from Sib, so he's got a chance to still contest the hard point. It won't necessarily generate much time, nor negate the time for Optic, but it does stall out Texas on rotation. So you're down a little bit, around 30 points, but Paris are going to have the rotation win to 5.
Yeah, and realistically, with Mercury's having an early Hellstorm earned, if you don't take enough space on your initial push, you might want to call it in immediately. Do not allow the Gentlemates to gain any momentum because it's still Estriel cutting you off of the middle of the map. But look at the route here from Shotzzy. Sib is not going to be able to spawn up quick enough to give that calm and Optic get the break.
Big win up top for Ghosty. Trade is going to be here though by Dashy. Wins though through the middle of the map, allows Sib to get in from the front of the hard point, and Joe deceives will spawn close. Good reads here from Paris. Optic now making their way over through field side. Mercury's will call in this Hellstorm here with 2 players trying to play through mid. Can they get some green control? Here comes the Semtex off that Hellstorm. Dashy, Hook, able to find the kills the traditional way, but Ghosty trades one back, and Paris are still spawning in.
It's able to connect onto 1 player off the respawn in Estriel, but Optic's game plan right now is to keep them trapped as long as they can in this position. But they don't account for Sib. He's the only one who works out, but Hook is aware. He's living in the comms, and that's going to be 3 dead with only 5 seconds left. Optic are going to chain this with all of mid-map.
Yeah, Ghosty up top at green was nearly pushed out. That would have been detrimental towards Paris being able to rotate over to 1. Mercury steps up to help the team shots to put him out of commission. Hook also keeping blue safe, puts Optic into power control right now.
Yeah, this is an easy hold right now so far for Optic. Paris trying to find a way on in, and it's Estriel again, time and time. He's always finding his important kills, but it's the response out of the ARs. Optic are running multiple right now, and that's what's leading to so much success, so much dominance around this mid-map.
What a route though from Joe deceives. Shuts down 2. That's going to be 4 dead. as the extremity play from Optic gets read and dismantled immediately. 140 plays 90. Paris in the hard point. Optic working on map control with the leader's advantage. Ghosty, good read, good timing, finds the first. That will keep P2 under contest as we have 20 seconds still to fight for.
Yeah, 20 seconds still here, and Paris is still soaking up every single ounce of it until Dashy flies on in and pops a double. So now Optic lighting up the kill feed. Joe responding with 2. Still not going to give him the advantage going over towards the next hard point because Optic are here early.
Yeah, but you do get an opportunity to try to put some pressure onto this setup for Optic. 2 players will have to try to guard against blue. Dashy gets the double, though. That hinders this Paris play around the back. Nice win there from Esther. I'm telling you, every time you need one out of Justice, he is providing it. Shotzzy able to get 1 shutdown, make it a second.
Shotzzy gets 2.
Setup, but there will still be a break for the mains.
Yeah, hopefully you got some trophy systems because you know all the stuns and nades are going to get invested here from Optic. You're still spawning over towards blue. You don't have this power spots if you are the Gentlemates. And Optic again make it look easy. So much M15s on the map. These long distance gunfights are being dominated.
Yeah, you just don't want to let these last 30 seconds go freely if you're Paris. You would love to be able to at least contest the back half of this scrap time. But it's looking a little bit easier for Optic at the moment, finding the shutdowns and the blender. Now you've got a route from Shotzzy starting to come through. Optic are finding the kills. Let's see how Texas calm this one out.
I'm dead. That guy was top left. Where's their top left?
Yo, no, watch out, Pika. There's 2. 2 Pika. 1 win ult.
What is deep right?
That is perfect. Are you?
Yeah. Okay, shop and ult.
Nate the plane.
Nate the fuck out of plane.
One shot at ult. Go and shot.
Just make sure you're up right.
They can't buy one. Damn.
They have a trophy plane. Low time. Trophy plane. I'm trying to break it. He's P5, top P5 and on time. Top P5 and on time.
Shot, 1 shot.
Just dead. Okay, boys, just 8 front.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 P5. Get nades. Wait, I'm nading.
Top lane, Joe, a little weak. Top Joe,
low time. Close up. P5 is absolute and on top. Time and top lane. Get nades and shot together. We break.
I'm full setup.
I'm nading.
2 low lane. Absolute top lane.
One time. Yeah. They're gonna be close. Could go top lane.
I'll pick left.
No,
Still top lane. I'm just holding.
No one to your left right now?
Pika dead. Another one. Pika.
I'm in top laner.
He's still top lane. Top lane and there's 2 ults. Okay.
Yo, sure, one mid card now.
Yeah, 2 mid card, I think.
2 working mid card, pretty sure.
Yeah,
Oh no, dead.
Oh, so I got time.
Pika dead. Last guy.
Black.
Yeah, I'll block. I blocked. I'm shouting out the left. I'm taking left.
3 left.
Yeah, 3 left. I'm trying to hold the back shot. He's in the back of me.
I got you.
He's a little weak. Top first.
Yeah, he's dead. No, watch out, Goofy.
Whoa!
That's one side.
What the motherfuck was that?
I got stunned. One's P1.
P1, watch out. Good disease. Watch out, P1, guys. Watch out.
Top.
Nice, 4.
Starting to get mixy, but Optic managing a really nice moment here at 4. They're going to break past the 200-point
mark. Without a doubt. Thankfully, they always kept one player alive.
1 terabyte not enough for anything these days, bro.
You're consistently not allowing the Gentlemates to get those close spawns to just bombard you with the numbers. So Optic able
you can have like 4 games on that shit.
Give up all of that P3, but you have the perfect response here.
Mercury's caught fire.
Mark, and now with the aggression, you're at least spawning 2 players from Paris behind you.
Yeah, but they can find this exit kill and then rotate quickly to the middle of the map. But Optic are playing the macro game, playing the leader's advantage around the back of green. It is only Joe deceives for now. Help on the way through the mid cut. Joe gonna lock down top green. Big slide out, big shot, big double. Dashy trying to block the
big win by Joe.
But at the moment, it's Paris all over the hard point, and this may lead to a scattered moment for Optic, and Paris are running away with this P5 early.
Yeah, Mercury's trying to sneak on up right through plane, but now every single one of his teammates fall. He's able to find 2, but it's still the Gentlemates with the spawns. Can flood the hell out of this remaining time. It's still 35 seconds. Optic trying to find their way on in, but it's Ghosty. It's Joe Deceives. They're starting to fire on all cylinders.
That trophy system coming down is absolutely critical. Now Joe Deceives trying to gain a little bit of extra space over towards plane side. Doesn't get the initial read. Almost still able to find the win versus Dashy. But with 20 seconds remaining, Optic need to make a decision. It's a 20-point game, and Optic are going to go for the last second break.
Yeah, they're going to keep on trying to push them back, keep them contested, keep them contained on the backside of this green position. And it's Mercury. He's going to fly in and find 2. He's been rocking that NPC a lot throughout this weekend, and that's a big-time moment. But you do lose the spawns. Paris can trap you.
And you had, I believe, Ghosty off of a Hellstorm. So now you have opportunity to give you a bit of a bailout of things.
This is going to get close.
P2. Joe able to get the top staircase. Big win.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Is looking good. Paris on the comeback.
Optic got to take their time, man. These one-on-one chows, we got to set up a team push. Everything that's going through plane is getting shut down. Paris are forcing you to work through Delhi.
Right through the middle of the map. Estriel on 3 in a row. Give him 4. Is Estriel good for another big moment? Off the regen, trying to play the pinch time.
Wait, Paris is going to win this.
They flip. Estriel's able to get to 5. One more inside. Oh, Estriel for 6 again.
Okay, that
Paris
was
stole
weird.
the numbers. They're going to take the lead, and Optic are going to go off the respawn again.
Yeah, Spawn's flipped. Optic need to get control of White Wall. Hit your stuns, hit your nades. Try to contest this. Do not lose here because Paris with the gunny.
Oh my God.
On the map, but his dad
Oh!
the closer, only able to get to him. Paris can no longer win here.
But they still have that Hellstorm. The damage is in. 242 to 225. They will have
And rotation. This is game.
He called in to try to get that thing done right here, right now. Can Optic find the wins on the new time? Pinch out for Hook. He's able to find a couple. The contest is in. Now the Hellstorm. It needs to clear out the hard point, but it only finds
Optic
one.
do get 3 dead.
230-247.
Okay, hang on.
Down. You know, all of the gentlemen are going to be flooding from gain. Here comes the push.
Hang on.
Big trouble. He's being absolutely shredded, but he's somehow still alive. Here comes the flank around the back. Astriel able to get
Whoa.
the opener. 240 to 247. Here's the pin.
They read the flank. Oh my God.
From the front goes
Oh my God. Optic's gonna win.
Still have a chance at closing it out here.
What the fuck is that win? Okay, never mind. They're gonna have one more chance. One more chance. This is the fight for the game. Oh! Dashy! And that's game. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so rogue out of Mercules.
From Mercules. Silence in the crowd. You were questioning if he
What the fuck is wrong with Merc?
Be prepared for all of the noise that he's gonna hear through his headset. And by just finding himself in so many situations where he needed to bail out his team, the MPC.
Nah, bro. If they lose this series, bro,
and Optic freaking close
they might beat Mercules' ass in the streets.
What an opener. I thought Estriel's about to do it to us again.
That was fucking
That's
insane.
Right there if you are the gentlemen.
Yeah, Hook and Mercules at the end of that game.
Ghosty was the guy on time. You give him a free first kill. And by him dying in that position.
And like, I don't know, I don't even think Paris really did anything super wrong at the end right there. Like,
it's not going to come down quick enough.
I think that was a good streak out of Ghosty. Like, P1 to P2, he had good timing on it.
They whip out the ARs.
4,200 damage, 40 for Hook, 4,300 for Dashy.
And I gotta say, I think just for me, and you could pick a million moments at the end there, but Hook being able to play that little satellite corner in read, both on the flank, gets the first, keeps his life.
Yeah, Hook picking up the flank is literally what won them the game.
Time play, man. You can always count on Kyler to get away with those because he's leading in the communication. You heard
They put Dashy in a good position to just work the trade.
He is going to make it happen. He has always been that guy. When it comes to playing for the W, he doesn't care about the stats. He doesn't care what it looks like at the end. He just wants to see 1-0 for his team. And it's efficiency right there from Optic that gets it done.
Unbelievable. Could we have asked for anything more than that? What
And then Mercules said, shut the fuck up.
So many key moments. That one right there for Mercules looked like he was about to be completely traded out. It ends up ending, what, it gives them another 9 seconds of the time? I mean, again, let's just get out of this mindset, because you can pick 3 seconds.
That is a ludicrous win. You know Dashy has an AR.
Unbelievable hard point. But a massive opening statement right there for Optic, especially coming off this, playing this map, not being able to get it over the finish line. On the same front, we've seen Paris use this map as a bit of a catalyst for success as well. So
yeah, Hook was everything, bro.
Number 1. Yeah, it's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, definitely as good as it gets, man. Just a couple little things you could have changed. That potentially led to a different score at the end of that game. Mercules letting the green suits know. You thought you had us, but you don't. And now you got Hacienda.
Ooh, I haven't seen Hasi
this
yet.
Has been, I think the big thing for Paris is we weren't really sure what was going wrong with their search and destroy throughout the qualifiers. It was there, sometimes it wasn't. Looked like they were trying to test out different maps, different ideas. Wasn't really fully coming to fruition. You start off, you play Fringe, doesn't go well versus FaZe, but you keep sending it. That ends up becoming a new catalyst for you, and now all of a sudden you start to look at the Hacienda, which has been also pretty solid for Paris overall over the course since it's been added into the pool. So kind of using that as a frame of reference, I mean, what are you looking at here? Who are you looking into in particular? Or is there just something generally for either of these two teams that you kind of way towards one side or the other.
Oh, there's two players that I'm heavily going to be highlighting in this map number 2, and that's the guy who broke the S&D kill record on the side of Paris, in Joe Deceives. He is all over the damn map with that MPC, and then you know for the green wall, your playmaker, the guy that if he is having himself a map, the game is just 3 times easier. It has to be Shotzzy. Both of these teams love to play these maps. Both of these squads love to play with aggression and dominate that mid-map control. So who's
Damn, you know it's hot as fuck in there.
Question. I like that comment. I'm really interested to see if we're going to get a window square up off this opening round, because we've seen both teams opt to play multiple M15s and just say, let's just square up and see who's got the better gunny. We know that guy right there wants that battle. He's like, I know where Dashy's going. He's going top open window, and I want that fight. I know for a fact Sib's pulling an AR out, opening round. He's going to try to square up one-on-one on Dashy.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt, man. That's how you set the tone.
Yeah.
You know that Optic are going to be confident as hell to see Hacienda here in the map number 2. Even though they have barely played it, what we saw from last season, this was one of their go-tos, especially to end out the year. So you're going to be as confident as ever. And you desperately need this Search and Destroy if you are Paris, because we know they built this team around Respawn. They have found their footing here at Major 4 in this game mode to push them as far as they have gone so far. But now you desperately need this one, knowing that you're still going to be playing against a better Overload team in that map 3.
That is a very strong point. Not that I think it really makes much of a difference, because we said the same thing about the FaZe series. Like, we're just watching it, and we're just like, uh-oh, that's not really what you want to see if you're Paris. But then they come out, and they just look like a different, revitalized team. Scar Overload would be there for map number 3, and I desperately want to see a Colossus Hardpoint between these two teams. So, a little caster bias. Let's get things going. It will be Paris off the opener. Can I get Sib, please? Is he going to go top window and take this 1v1? He's looking for it, but it's going to be instead the focus over towards Secret Hall.
Yeah, Optic aren't going to give it to him. Do spot out these players, and that's Shotzzy. Just getting caught. Takes the risk, thinking that it's all of Paris just flooding through Secret Hallway, but now they're in a man up.
Boop on the corner. Sib not missing a shot. Knows that Dashy's playing somewhere over towards Office. Isolation should come through here, but no. Mercules instead is able to get back over towards Connector, and it looks like Paris are going to try to play for him.
Yeah, the Mercules is going to get out of dodge. So now you're going to completely reset the play or just force Paris to still. Try to think that you were in the vicinity. 45 seconds left to go. You know that the crowd is going to play a part here, and neither team wants to make a move.
Don't worry, guys. Our caster mics are not going into the players' headsets. Sib going to just play a little bit of gatekeeping here through Tim.
Crowd is screaming, too.
Life. Look for info off the shoulders. Clears out the tight corner, and interestingly enough, it's a late rotation through Office. You've got Mercules over to the boathouse. He's still hunting for info, and oh, the timing could be everything, but Mercules is going to get seen on the cross. But do they expect Dashy to be flying over here through open hall? Dashy's going to give the peek. He sees the foot, able to find the opener, but the bomb is planted. And they know Sib has got to be playing somewhere on the backside of this play, but they don't know exactly where Sib's able to find the first. 1v1 with Dashy. They made me right here. Sib!
Oh!
What a snap!
Some of the straightest shooters that we have in the league. A battle of some top AR play. But
and that's an ace for Sib, round 1.
Out the gate swinging,
ace 1v2.
Setting the tone, matching the aggression. Picks up the ace in round number 1. And Paris start off on a high note.
And he gets the 1v1 he wanted from the get-go. I promise you he wanted Dashy in that opener. I promise you he wanted it. What a statement from Sib. And what a little cheeky route to bounce out through water and come back. That takes some balls in a 1v2. Follow-up hit. Sib still looking for it. Dashy throwing shoulders. I don't believe he actually sees much information there, so that may turn Optic's attention towards maybe feeling out B a little bit, but no, instead they're going to get their setup around fences.
Yeah, and this is what the Gentlemates love to do, the same exact thing that Optic do. Don't allow you to be comfortable at that B site, and now with the stunts and nades, just set up Ghosty, who already has top secret control for the first blood.
Yeah, I don't think Optic were prepared. I thought they thought that the top window position was clear, and then all of a sudden you get a re-wrap back over through open hall. So now you have a 4v3. Map control is an issue right now for Optic. Shotzzy trying to clear it, just slides out and somehow gets the space he wanted. That could be pivotal, especially if Shotzzy creates more space to your bottom side Office. That's going to open up this B side a lot.
He's all the way through.
If Optic have earned any trophy systems, because Paris still have a lot of attacks in the back pocket. They're going to commit on this bomb plant over at B. Shotzzy trying to lurk, and he might have found the perfect timing.
Absolutely beautiful. He's not going to miss a shot there. It's a good
and team kill.
Nate gets a little bit ate up right there on that open staircase position.
2-piece team kill.
Sib?
Sib for the 1v3.
I mean, how he's shooting right now, I'm not going to rule him out.
Thank you. Turn
Decisions
fucking
to be
X-ray
made,
off.
though. Already at 5-0. You know how difficult of a retake it is at this B site. You potentially want to try to play for this Hellstorm with time getting away from you.
He sees the shoulder. Has the MPC to play with over the top of the bomb. You see both players, one on the rock, one up close to first.
Whoa.
Number 6, but I don't believe that was enough for the Hellstorm. So damage mitigated. What a play, though, from Shotzzy.
Without a doubt, man. And
Whoa.
that's what you want to see from your playmaker. Just getting lost, making the big-time plays. All he does is find 2 before getting traded, but the second kill that he gets is onto Estri, who's holding a frag grenade in his back pocket, and it drops in just unfortunate team kill onto Ghosty. Technically a 3-piece here from Shotzzy.
Damn.
Allows Optic to tie the game.
Oh.
On that too.
And Ghosty slides
spiral, not knowing any
towards
information,
Shotzzy
still
to try to
stays
trade the
alive.
kill,
Unreal.
and that's what gets him killed.
That is, I mean, that's the only play that was available. Unreal stuff.
That's insane.
Okay, Paris
That's
now back
insane.
on the attack. A little bit slow, a little bit more measured, trying to read for defensive nades first, which they may get some
We're
info
dodging
off the triple
nades,
stack
and also he was looking underneath the car.
Slow and steady wins the race here for the Gentlemates. No stuns, anything getting invested on this side of the map. But you want to take your time on the approach. Dashy has put himself in position to contest at Bullhouse, but now you know that's the only guy watching it. We might as well work this bomb.
And if you're Paris, you have to know this defense is going to want to rotate through Secret. Sib timing. Trying to play on the backside of the flank. He needs to try to come back to help this play. Ghosty would love to have had that trade. It would have opened up Sib for maybe a chance in the backside, but Sib will find one. Shots come through. Sib still full HP. Bomb still being held, though, atop Spiral.
Shotzzy potentially could get caught.
Ooh.
There's 2 players from Paris Gentlemates
Whoa.
down, while on the other hand, Sib is still doing the same exact thing, but Mercules gets the better of him. 2v2, 30 seconds.
Okay, that's a bold challenge, but Ghosty's right there to pick up on his teammates.
Are they going to try to play an A?
Focus back over towards A with 25 on the clock. Optic trying to surround.
No, they're going to click rotate B.
Rotate late at B, and he may find it here. Guns are up, though. Paris are going to be able to work their way over. It's going to have to be a retake for Optic.
Yeah, Dashy's not going to force this. He knows that the time is not going to be on their side, so they quickly have to make this
Big win
play.
by Merc.
Mercules
Got him
with
off the
some great
bomb.
shots, turns it into a 1v2.
Can't plant
Joe
now.
is not going to stand a chance in this round unless both players
GG.
opt to just throw away their life, but you can no longer plan. Mercules is not going to peek, and Optic, again, find another round.
I don't hate that shell from Ghosty. Try to shake Mercules a little bit, but the problem is that guy's an Iceman. I mean, the fact that he's the one popping off and silencing the crowd after the map 1 win, he's going to sit top office, take his advantage all day, every day.
Yeah, he doesn't do anything extra.
They
No
said they were
slide,
worried
no
about
jump
Mercules
shot,
with this
straight
crowd.
Pre-aiming and gripping you. But that's a situation there where if you are the Gentlemates, all the info
After
that
game
you
1,
gain
he
with
said,
no
"Shut
pressure
the
at that B
fuck
bomb,
up."
We got to get that planted.
Yeah, it's tough. So Optic now 2-1 up. Maybe a battle here from window to window. Aggression from down low. Mercules does not
Are they
see
reading
the
this?
push up, though.
They kind of
Astral
are.
Make a play here. Nade's
Them
gonna
nades
land.
Dashy,
Astral now
though.
behind him to find not just
No?
1, but 2. Absolutely perfect
That's
pressure
round.
from the utility of Paris. Frees up Estriel to essentially close out that easy round 4.
And now it's a 1v4 for Mercules. Able to find the first, prepared for the second, but it's Estriel shutting it all down. Picks up 3 on the round, and that was just an adjustment there from Optic because their previous offense, they didn't have secret control. That lets the Ghosty getting that first herd. So this time they try to contest it, but no one scouting over the middle of the map. Estriel reads it, finds the opening, hits the pinch and finds 2, and basically calls the round as soon as he gets those kills.
I love that setup for Paris. It's the 2 players on office side tossing nades and stuns. It affects the ability for them to see through fire. Then they both take guns.
We frozen?
To the opposite
What's going on here?
window. Sib is pulling distraction from Fountain.
Hello?
No one has a chance to get
Okay,
eyes
thank
on
you.
Estriel. Beautifully designed, beautifully executed. 2-2, round 5. More pressure through mid being established. Nade does land. That pushes Dashy out into a weird position. Estriel, though, wins some
Estriel in
trouble.
a world of hurt.
One that would be fine, but he does get stunned out, and that is your bomb carrier down.
It's going to be tough now if you are the Gentlemates. You took a lot of space on the opposite side if you are Joe. But now you have to retract over towards fence line just to pick up
Wow.
this bomb. Not able to finish the kill is going to be Sib, but that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, Joe's in trouble here, though.
That's a lot of
Isolation's trying to come
damage.
through for Optic, but you do have Ghosty up top. Can he save Joe's life? And actually, Joe's going to be allowed to stay alive here. Optic are going to retract back over through mid-spiral, and they may be looking to get isolation on timing from Sib. But everyone's missed info on one another, and Sib's collected the bomb. Now it just comes down to getting back through this well side.
He has to get out because Optic are going to have him surrounded. Unfortunate timing, getting caught with a nade. 4v2 here for the green wall. Bomb is down. I don't know how Paris win this.
No clue. It would have to be something that would end up as a top 5 play, I'll tell you that much. Opening shots are good from Ghosty. Shotzzy still holding the corner. He can see the bombs very clearly. Delayed route from Hoop. Shotzzy able to find one, and then there's just nowhere for Ghosty to go. Very clean, nicely done by Optic.
Just a good defensive approach there from Optic to set the tone at that A site. It's a play call there where if you are the Genomates, you could have worked off of it even if Estria was the first one to fall. But once he has that bomb, you're just in a tough spot. You had all of that mid-map. He gathered all of that information. There was a lot of pressure coming through the fence line. If we have the bomb in someone else's hand, we get it down at B and play the 3v4. But just forcing Paris to continue to play on that side of the map. So much hesitation on where they're coming from. Optic played that one well.
Absolutely well. A little bit of a blind counter for sure, but knowing they had the advantage and just running down Esriel is just brilliant instant reaction. 3-2 edge now for Optic in round 6. Focus for the attack for Texas is over towards B. This is voluntarily given away by Paris, so they're going to be knowing that retake would likely have to be necessary. Smoke through, trophy system down, tier 4.
Smoke and trophy out, and Shotzzy's gone.
He has the flank, sort of, but Paris are going to completely disregard him. So as soon as that bomb goes down, Dashy's going to be on the move. How much time can his team
Shotzzy is underneath the water.
And he's also able to find a kill.
Joe tries to get over to the bomb site. Does get pushed back. Shotzzy pushed up. Lucky
gets some damage and gets out.
Also taking damage over towards
This guy's a moron, bro.
Body comes through for 2, and then
This guy Shotzi's a moron.
Finds him the round.
Or 2 Optic.
Clean. Right there if you are Optic. Paris are thinking, all right, the last time that they went over towards this A site, it was for secret control, but Optic are never going to do the same thing twice. They hit the audible. They work it on the opposite side of the map. They don't spot anyone in the vicinity and don't waste a single second. Get the bomb planted, get your trophy system down, and just Shotzzy being around that rock creates that pinch from Dashy because they spot him. They know Shotzi's there, so they're expecting no one to be flanking, but Dashy making the play. Optic 2-round lead.
Very key round here for Paris. 3-1 split. Patience, though, from Paris, not wanting to give away too much information. Also trying to read nades of their own. Ghosty in a little bit of trouble here at Secret, but just a couple of tags to say that Optic have played aggressively through that top hallway, and that's enough for Paris to trophy and set up their B plan.
Yeah, this time we're not going to waste any time on this. We have all the info, but on the opposite side of the map, Shotzzy, the island player, locates the opposite.
Oh, man.
And now early man advantage here for the green wall. Tax already being invested. Dash finds a second.
Yeah, but Joe able to push forward, needs to win that gunfight, not quite able to. That's so tough.
5-2.
1v1 off screen is everything.
But we did just literally see Optic blow a 5-2
the work for you. You can stay back.
like 30 minutes ago. So
creation of space from the flank, but that first
let's see what they do differently this time.
And now we're 5-2.
It would have been a very similar round to the one that we just saw there from Optic.
Yeah.
But the island player gets caught. But the other guy expecting that route. It has been 4 rounds in a row here for Optic. So now put them at game point. But this is a score line that they saw in their last series and they let it go. You got to make sure we close this one out.
Small differences right now between both these two teams. First blood battle has been relatively even, 3-4 in favor of Optic. Attack now for Texas. Shotzzy's carrying a 5 spree. And he will be the one trying to create a little bit of noise offensively towards A. Most of the focus, though, for Optic is through water here. Hold on a second. This is a double water hit. Is Astro going to be prepared for this? They see each other. Astro going to take a little damage. He needs to stay alive.
What the fuck is this?
The water out.
He does. Now you're going to force Optic to retract. Think about the next play. And now on the opposite side of the map, Ghosty has already taken a lot of space in through top secret. So it's 30 seconds wiped away, and Optic's still trying to work out of their base.
And really, Ghosty just needs to stay here until there's a full flight on top. You get one, that should be enough. Oh no, Shotzzy's seen him. He's able to get the one though. That's fine. Now an opportunity for Paris to make a decision in the mid-round of how do you recontest this A site.
And Optic is so fast, man. They're not wasting any time. Gonna instantly get this bomb plant. Estru and Jodeci trying to work through bottom connector. Estru with 7.
Whoa, when he slides under the bullets.
That's big from the backside at well. That now makes Optic have to make a play. They're able to reclaim some of the space here at connector. Re-wrap from Mercules. Astro's going to get blindsided. It's just down to Sib. He's had a good map, but this would be unbelievable. First one on the corner.
All right, Optic 6-2.
Optic are up 2-0.
And that's why you don't play Optic on Hacienda. It doesn't matter how many reps they have on it. Their game plan, the mid-round adjustments, they have so many different looks. It's hard to keep track of. Just making so many plays around that mid-map area.
That's a lot of damage.
On their decision making.
Yo, Brandon, how was your food,
They were
bro?
lacking in their last series.
That shit fire?
Obviously, you live and you learn. And they're learning quicker than now be up 2-0.
Yeah, that's big from Optic. I mean, it's just one of those things, like, I don't want to just throw some, like, blanket statements over it, but when a team comes off of an 0-3 loss where all three maps had different breakdown moments where you think, like, uh-oh, could be mentally checked. Not this squad. I mean, Optic's been here so often. A team like Vancouver last year, yes. Like, that's what we actually quite often saw when they made it into a lower final and then had to try to bounce back into a grand. But for Optic, this is the first time they've had
Yeah, that's how I am most of the time.
happen through their bracket. And yeah,
If I go to like Taco
shows
Bell
up,
or
and I love
something,
that you point
it's
especially
usually
to the
exclusively
small
for the Baja
variations,
Blast.
talking about Dashy on a pinch, not Shotzzy, what that does to the minds of Paris. And after a 3-point hard point, it's a dominant map number 2 with Scar Overload coming up next, Jay. And I think the biggest thing about this particular map mode combo is both teams have seen some pretty solid success on the weekend with it.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, man. But if you're Optic, you're quickly trying to right the wrongs of what just happened in that last series. Take your time on your approach, and you have a chance to move on to that grand finals in a 3-0 fashion.
Could be. Paris is going to get rehydrated. We're going to do the same thing. We'll step away for a break. Scar Overload to see if Paris can continue the long break and the long bounce back throughout this lower bracket. We'll be right back.
Yes, up, Justin. Yeah, I'll go to the streaming tab.
Yo.
Yo.
I didn't see. I was watching.
Oh, come on.
While I was parked at doing Uber.
Yeah.
And I was like, I got home and I saw that the stream was behind 30 minutes. So I clicked onto Octane's watch party. I was like, what the fuck? They won 2-0? They're up 2-0 right now?
Talking about Thieves? Or Op?
No, this game.
Yeah.
And etch their names into Call of Duty history forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from Las Vegas, the World Series of Warzone Global Final.
I've never seen that shit.
Jordan's a fucking demon. This brother just texted me, just put 18 bones on Gentlemate's reverse sweep just in case. Maybe I can get a little crowd cheese buff.
It's true.
Grab the fucking thing, let's go and get a score. I'll get the kills, just run it through.
Praying on my beautiful team's downfall.
Make it draw your score. I'll get the kills.
Did you see the Thieves game?
Yeah, I've been watch partying all weekend.
Yeah, bro. That Thieves shit was pretty clinical out of them.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No, the 5-3. No, the 5-2.
It's 5-2, yeah.
Have you seen the COD Dynasty shit?
No, I haven't. In gray with Prime, 41 months. Welcome back. Mother back that
Ignore the. Here, I'm gonna share.
Thank you, great.
I'm gonna share my screen.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. So.
Oh yes, sorry. I have seen this.
Have you played it?
No, I haven't.
So me and Jordan have been doing this. It's actually pretty fun. You can either play classic, where you get to see like whether they had MVP. You get to see their stats, or you do IQ mode, and it's just based off of like if you know ball or not.
Yeah.
And then you can do AW to BO7 or just CDL era.
Word.
But I figure you could run this whenever you have time.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea.
You just want to do classic?
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, just so you can see the stats. So you can re-roll the person and get like a different game version of them. You can re-roll the era of the Surge team. You can get a whole nother Black Ops 7 team or a new era and new team. See, like,
so wait, how many respins do you get per?
you get
4?
one of each for these.
Okay.
So you get 4 different types of respins.
Oh shit!
This,
I would say
I'm probably running another BO7 team.
Because
low key, yeah, if we can do another BO7
yes,
team,
I'm down for that. Because God forbid I get Cold War Surge.
We can so we can respin Cell and we can get. I mean, the worst he is BO4. Everything outside of that, he is a walking 1.2.
Yeah.
Literally a walking 1.2.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, LG.
World War II LG.
I think we just take Octane here because the win-loss is better with Octane, and you get better stats than Formal. This is World War II as well.
Yeah,
This was a good season for Octane. Are you want for me for, and he has a chip in this game, or like on this version of him. This is the other thing too. It gives you the specific time that they
also
were
no.
with this team.
I'm down because also that's 2 very solid ARs.
Okay. We can either take Joe or we can roll. Well, I think we take Joe here. Because if we roll another Koi, we're probably getting a weaker SMG.
Yeah.
And like these are pretty good stats. Like you could get a better Kleenex, but like because we need 2 SMGs.
Yeah, but in other years it would have been fucking
Kleenex, Envoy. We could get Hixie.
or
yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm down. I'm down for that.
Okay, we take another MV and we get an MVP John. BO3.
Actually, yeah, if you respin this and then you get BO3 John, that would be like the best take from this.
Bang.
Okay, well there you go. Well, there's our team.
Wait, yeah, he has MVP too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We went 4 for 5 and 1 champs.
We went 4 for 5 and choked EWC.
Who did we get third to at EW? I'm pissed, bro.
See, the other one, there was 250 and 0, which I think is what this turned into. 250
Yeah.
and 0 would show you a whole bracket.
Oh,
which
that's
was kind
cool.
of fun. I don't know if the broadcast is back up. I'm not really. I got Octane Watch Party on. I should probably watch the actual broadcast.
It looks like they are back.
Me and Jordan were looking at this team, and he goes, this is a retirement home.
AW Prophecy? Well, yeah, because this was back when they would like orgs would like pick up teams for like a single event and then drop them.
Bro, Bose was in here, and he got 4th of champs.
That's what I'm saying, but he only played 1 event. I'm pretty sure most of these guys only played 1 event for Prophecy.
Moch low-key a demon.
Low-key, would that have been... I don't think that would have been that champs event. I think that was a different event.
I think that was that champs event.
Because it was Bo's Legal Fears, and like, it was... I thought it was like Ricky.
I think Bose was... I want to say Moch was on that team for champs.
It was Bo's Legal Fears and then either Moch or Ricky or somebody.
I feel like Ricky sounds more correct, though.
Fuck this team. I don't want this team. You know,
the AW team?
Yeah. Ugh.
Wait, hear me out. We respin Theory and we get
Black Ops 2
World War II.
Or...
No, we get World War II MVP
actually...
Theory.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Bang!
Oh shit.
This brother got 3 chips with a walking 0.8. Someone's got to do it.
That was Chino hard carry. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, we just take John here.
BO6 Ultra. I mean,
we can reroll Ultra and maybe get scrap, but we could just take Merc and keep it walking.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
This team, look, see, and this is why we keep this.
And yeah. I mean, Octane. It's got to be Octane.
Octane. This team is maybe, yeah, no, it's not. Damn.
All right. Yeah.
Come
team's
on,
dog
man.
shit,
Derek
bro.
he was doing dirty work. Yeah.
No, it's fun.
I don't know if you want to keep watching or keep doing it or not, but it's something to do while you're like in between matches and shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm down to go back to that after this.
Through this series, they want to get to the last dance.
Are you able to share your screen?
That's what I was just doing.
With this delay, they're trying to get the energy flowing again.
Absolutely.
There you go.
What an unbelievable treat this has been. Got to give a shout, man. I mean, Kataga and the gentleman.
Also, I think there's like 20,000 plus people at this event.
Yeah, no, this shit's nuts.
But of course, this tournament has led to a lot of other shakeups across the league because now we know not only who our top 8 are going to be, with Carolina getting eliminated by the Heretics' hands earlier, but because FaZe finish out at the top 4 position, we also know what our seeds look like. So Optic will take on Miami first.
You know what? I'm actually happy that those are the 4 teams that got eliminated. Not because I'm praying on anybody's downfall, but because they would have just been the most non-competitive series at Champs.
Almost got it yesterday if Koi were able to get through that phase.
Those bottom 4 teams are not beating anybody.
The same way that they did on Friday on Saturday.
Last year, and happening again this year, Courage has a weird resurgence at the end of the year, but he just didn't make Champs this time.
That's an insane top 8.
I know it, dude. What are your thoughts on the Falcons? They came in as the number 2
he was actually not that bad.
Major, and they came off
like,
of a really solid performance at Atlanta. I know that you're thinking back to it, and it's just like, well, they didn't finish where
you said in Courage.
But let's be honest, they had to play.
No, Courage had like a weird resurgence.
They played them
and then missed Champs again.
Then they get bounced out really early this weekend. Do you feel like the 7
2 Optic fans.
Really
that guy has a Neptune jersey on.
I've seen a million Neptune jerseys. Look, bro, I've been seeing a bunch of them.
You're playing LA. So, like, you're fantastic online if you are the Falcons. We saw them in stage 2 walk
also,
with the number 2 seed. We saw them in stage 4 walk with the number 2 seed. But just something is not clicking on land for them to start off on the right foot. And it's usually due to them being inconsistent in their map number 1s. So that's something that they're quickly going to have to figure out going into the final 2 tournaments of the year. But just listen to this crowd, Al. Yeah. They believe all the way into the very end.
It's just...
Did you see the interview for Dashi whenever they beat G2?
Especially with me.
I think it was whenever they beat G2.
In front of 20,000. No,
like, what do you got to say to the? You know, it's a lot of Paris fans, but what do you have to say to the Optic fans out here who are supporting you? He goes, shout out the 4 Optic fans up front. I see you.
Yeah.
Keep it loud over there.
The third deck is nearly fully
I saw Forward reacting to it. He's like, this guy's a fucking moron.
This has been nothing but straight gas. How sick this has been. Still waiting on an audio issue on the main stage. So, you know, for Paris, they're just trying to use their osmosis here, suck up this energy and try to put them into a position to get a good kickoff for map number 3. I just think, you know, one of the things that really impressed me about Optic, even though they did have a bit of a breakdown on this map when they played Thieves, was their breakoff. The quick opening score. That's something we don't see often on Scar, and the fact that Optic were able to really establish that opening dominance in the slaying department, turn that into scoring opportunity off the get-go. That's where I think we talk about the pace, the tempo. Paris have to come out and measure what Optic are trying to do.
And I feel like the reason why they're able to play like that off of their breakoffs is because they got ARs who simply don't miss shots.
Yeah, true.
Shotzzy and mid-map are like yin and yang. That guy is untouchable whenever he's on a head glitch, holding down the power spots or needing to be the guy to keep the EMP safe dead center of the map. He provides so much slaying presence in Overload. He allows his SMGs to get lost. You heard the Des touch on it. The one player that you gotta watch for Optic ever since that meta change has been Mercules.
That's fair.
A 0.8 in this game mode. There is some opportunities here for Paris if they shut him down, but also don't allow Dasher to get hot.
It's just like, isn't that always the issue of like, all right, well, make sure Saucy doesn't go unguarded. Okay, then make sure you're not losing gunfights versus Dashy. Oh, then make sure that you know what Mercules is using. Is he going to be popping that switchblade kind of mentality? It's just there's always a threat. And to be fair, that's what we want to see at this level, at this part of the stage of the game. You've got the last 3 teams, and let's just throw FaZe in the mix. All 4 of them have
tech
showed
issue, I think.
where their ceilings can be.
Yeah.
And I think touching those ceilings as we get really close to the end of the year, also looking forward to EWC, is unbelievable in terms of setting up what could be the best crowd we've seen in a long time. Here's the prizing over Major 4. $150,000 still up for grabs for the team in first. Again, the points at this point really don't make much of a difference. This is all about cash, Jay.
Without a doubt, man. You want to get as much money as you possibly can.
Okay.
Everyone wants to
Do I
host
do
their first trophy or
another
their second.
Mutineers team or just another MW2 team?
There's a big bag on the line. You want to be
Oh wait, are you doing that shit again?
potentially the greatest Call of Duty event of all time. This one is going to be remembered.
Yeah, well, this has got downtime.
And I think
MW2 Mutineers? Ew.
I think we just run another MW2 team. There was like at least 4 teams in that. We're gonna get fucking Paris Legion calling it now.
Fuck.
I'm down to kind of respin and pray we get World War II Zinni.
This is AW to Modern?
Yeah, AW2 Modern.
Fuck, nobody else played back then. I was gonna say, yeah, our best play here is to either respin Zen or Snoopy. But I think
we do. I think we do Zen.
Yeah.
Also, this was his I think this was Snoopy's best game. Maybe Black Ops 6.
Shit. Yeah, I don't know.
Bang.
Oh, fuck. We'll take that. This team not winning shit.
We don't even.
Yeah.
I don't even think we. I don't even think we. I think we just full.
Yeah, fuck that.
Okay.
Okay.
Did we just take John? Yeah, replays. Okay, replays. Not bad. I think we take John, and if anything, we might be able to get an upgrade for him later on.
Yes.
So if you like, if we were to spin like Black Ops 3 NV, you can take John again and upgrade him basically,
okay.
or like switch the stats out.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm down for that. Oh shit. Okay. Scraps.
We're just taking scraps. This team is getting top 8.
Oh fuck me sideways. Jimbo, baby.
Yeah, we're taking another Legion and hoping we get a team with Dill. Oh my god.
MW2, give me Standy.
Standy.
Yeah, this team not winning shit.
What?
What?
Wait,
what?
Wait, this team, excuse me?
That team's horrible.
They got top 4 all year and won Major 1 in EWC. My ass.
No way.
No, they fucking didn't, bro.
What?
This disgusting team. We respin Skies, or I think we respin Skies. Still an Envoy. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, I'm down.
For Skies?
Yeah. Ooh.
I think we're just taking Dylan Envoy and we're walking.
Yep.
Okay, we spin another subliners team and
we get Paco, yes.
Yep.
Any other, yes, thank you. Beautiful. Wait, okay.
We take Gunless. We got 2 MVPs. I think we take Gun, right? I'm thinking 2 MVPs, 3 chips compared to 1 MVP and 1 chip.
I wasn't looking at Zen, I was looking at Slasher.
I'm still thinking MVPs matter, or else they wouldn't bring it up, right?
Maybe? I don't know how this game works. I'm just look at the hardpoint and the S&D KD for Slasher. But it's a lot more maps for Gunless. I don't know.
A lot more. Win-loss is better, 3 chips.
Yeah, Slasher, I guess, spent half the year dicking around on Envy. Yeah, I'm down for Gunless. And...
Fuck.
This sucks.
We do another Cold War team, we bank that we get FaZe.
Yeah. You should hope to God you get FaZe or Empire. Okay, hang on. No, this isn't the worst thing in the world.
I think
take
we
Insight
can
here.
work with Insight here.
Yeah.
We went in a couple.
Whoa.
Bro, whoa.
I mean,
we randomly get top 6.
I mean, it's fine, bro. EWC cheese. It was in Riyadh or it was in Paris or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, no, this guy was tweaking.
They were jet lagged. Sure. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah, Gunless was tweaking that event. I can tell. Okay.
Black Ops 4 Optic.
I think we just take Dashy here. This guy's a 1.3.
Yes. Yes, we do.
We get the fuck out of here. I kind of don't even want to rerun the era, or I kind of want to rerun like the full instead of the team.
Just get a full ass new spin. Oh.
Give me another MW2 team.
Yeah.
Actually, we could, if we respin Brack, he was pretty good in Black Ops 4 from what me and Jordan found out.
Do we want to risk it all on Black Ops 4 Brack?
Or risk it all on a worse MW2 team? There's only like 2 good teams in that game.
I don't know. I might be more down for the team.
I'll go with you. We'll respin the team.
I'm more down for that. Oh. But hang on. Wait. You could respin Arcides. Yeah, you could respin Arcides or a Joe.
I'm down to respin Arcides because
or even a Hook.
You're probably landing in a good spot with Arcides.
Yeah, that's probably the safest. I'm down. It was not the safest. Okay, well, hang on.
We just take Joe and walk, or
Joe or
that we're respinning Gorillas and praying we get MVP Spark.
I think you take Joe or Hook or pray for an upgrade.
What with the Gorillas respin?
No, I'm saying from this page.
Oh, okay.
Either Joe or Hook, and then pray for an upgrade.
I'm down to go for the gamble of going with Hook and then praying for the fucking upgrade.
I hope you get Black Ops 6 or something.
We can take Dill here.
Or
we take Dill,
Maniac. Right? No, yeah, because I'm looking at win-loss as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down for touch. Another Heretics.
The team is getting fucking 5th all year.
Real is the right choice, but
what?
Okay. Whoa!
This guy willed them to champs.
That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, surely we're back now, right? Oh yeah, we are.
All right, cool.
In favor of Optic, they have Plane, they have the EMP, they're going to go for the first score.
Yeah, they're going to make their way over towards field side.
How was the first game of the series?
It was great. It was 250 to 245, I think. Optic won. Optic were up like 40 to 50 most of the game. Genomates made it super close at the end. Then Optic clutched it up, and Mercules stood up and told the crowd to shut the fuck up.
I did see that part. That's why I was like,
thankfully, Mercules is one with the pistol.
They just started to get back into the game, and the crowd got really loud.
Solid job from the unfavored side of
But then Optic hung on at the end.
Generating scoring chance. Hook over the top could change that though. He will find the first. Snaps over towards second. Civ wants the battle. He wants everything. As long as he's got help, he will take the challenge.
He just went by himself.
Out on Mercules, rotating back around, and the first score goes to Optic.
All it took was Hook to find one kill, cause a distraction, force the play to be on your side, and then Mercules with the leads to Optic getting that first score, but now an immediate response here from the Genomates. That's going to be all 4 dead. Joe Deceives is going to have his hands full though, because not one of his teammates are even close towards that EMP, so your lead blocker falls.
I could probably be down.
I think he thought they spawned hotel, not necessarily over towards B.
You have to play,
so
or we do at least have to play, have to win 10
games.
games.
Sib now working together over
like a pub?
Like 4, yeah.
What the fuck?
I think it's because we hadn't played in so long.
I played at the start of Ranked Season 2, which was Season 3 of the game.
It's a perfect response, but now you got to prepare for all
So I'm
the
sure
coming off the respawn. Optic get those close ones over towards
I'm probably
Motel.
okay, actually.
They also dominate the kill streak for now. Shotzzy trying to get lost. He gets stiffed out by Ezreal. Coming in very
thinking about it more now, they probably just
Hellstorm.
weren't able to get him because of contract issues.
Able to rip him with that AR. 220 left on the
I don't know, but instead of Ezreal, if they would have got Kips on this team would have been crazy.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, that was the
Kips is
plan
so-
originally, right?
so
Back
good.
into the hands of Ghosty. Good
I don't know,
here from
honestly.
Sid.
I didn't know.
10
I didn't know if they were
and
going for
5.
both
He has
of them.
been key towards keeping Paris
That was
even
at
in
least
this play.
what I heard the night that all this shit went down.
Stepping up to a different level. Haven't seen this form.
Because everybody was like, damn, how fucked up is it that Ezreal makes it out of hell? You get to your first team that's like a contender, and then he plays like 2 matches online and then gets dropped again.
He's going to turn into the lead blocker, but Hook is doing the same thing on the other side.
Yeah,
But then that didn't happen.
Joe trying to keep Optic away from the EMP while the teammates of Paris try to isolate over the top. Look how slippery Hook is. Eventually shut down though.
I was just gonna say the 2 times that I'm like most likely to be on COD is like right when ranked first comes out, and then like around champs.
Big kill feed here for Optic. Sid able to still spawn close. If he can find a couple that would be massive.
So specifically like champs, like end of the year is when I usually get back into it for some reason.
Trouble. He can't win the gunfight. Follow up trying to make their ways by Joe Deceives, but Optic still have the presence at B.
Shotzzy gets 4.
Yeah, we played. They have a playlist where it's like classic Black Ops, and it's like no Omni movement.
I did see that.
No Omni movement, no sliding. And it's like their original maps that they have in the game already, and Jordan had played a game of it, and that shit was weird.
Hercules
Yeah.
able to find one to allow Optic to still keep a player in the back line of Paris.
So he used to slide challenge
Can they
everything.
find a way to isolate Hook?
That and like,
They're wasting so much time.
you know how in old CODs you would like jump shot and you can immediately like get on your belly to drop shot?
Yeah.
So you'd be up in the air and then horizontal immediately. You can't do that in this game. Like, because the game recognizes that you might be trying to slide, but it's like disabled, so it's really weird the way that
Long range chops over to Sib. Joe.
it fucks with your momentum a lot, and you can't just like straight up drop shot like that.
To see if they can get the overtime into their name.
Crazy chow.
There's the MP carrier shut down. Sib over the top, punished by Dashy. Pinch route coming through from
Right here.
Ghosty needs to keep his life while this develops.
You know the
They're
guys
both
up
able to
top.
find good kills.
That guy got ripped.
Where's Mercules though? They don't find him initially.
I'm excited for
not quite EMP in the hand. We've got the extra 30 for Paris.
Modern Warfare 4. Just because
Tyler's been talking about playing it a fuck ton.
Really?
Yeah, Tyler's like, I'm gonna play that new COD. I don't care what anyone else does. We're like, all right, we'll see you there, bro.
Ghosty for one. No, not gonna happen. The
Well, Christy and I were talking about it. I was just saying like, I actually was like kind of intrigued by the trailer.
Trying to find an even half squander.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything of that, honestly.
The trailer looked really cool, and it seemed
Saw
like
the Dukes of Hazzard fucking slide over the car and
yeah.
All it took was
climbing
the
up a
nuke to
pipe.
find one kill to cause a distraction. Leads to Mercules getting the
But
first. Astro has the response.
it seems like they're getting away from the like shitty Warzone campaign and going back to like a linear thing.
Off the respawn,
Should be cool.
think immediately about him because he's already in
Yeah,
your
I'm
spawn.
not a
he
COD
cannot
campaign
get away
guy.
with murder like that. But Optic only
But
need 5
it looks like it's
more minutes.
It was funny, we were talking about the other night,
Overall, solid half for Paris.
like me and Jordan and
They
Dallas
get a
were
good
talking about
break off
different
here
content stuff.
and get us to a tie game.
Talking about how
18
Modern
and
Warfare 2019,
12%.
or I think it was great. We were talking about how
He
Modern
is
Warfare
shooting this
2019 is like really cheap right now. I think it's
Hercules
only
already
like
pushed off,
$2.
trying to contest over towards field, but
And,
Shots is going to take that space away. Find
like,
himself
that was the
one
last
as
time
Dash
that
is able to find
pubs
Joe on the
was
other side of the map.
like
Now you've
really
already got a forward
popular
blocker established with
Yeah.
gets you two
for
through,
COD,
keeps the EMP in
which
play.
is really funny because like whenever I think about the game, I'm like, bro, that game is
Thinking that he's going to be over towards the screen area, but here you go. Shotzzy almost pops a double.
I just hated that game, bro.
Keeping up with the sling.
Yo, God 219, thank you for the follow.
Like, I'm always going to be bitching whenever Dead Silence is a field upgrade.
Yeah.
If he could get a Hellstorm, that would be absolutely instrumental. Let's keep your eye on number 2 in pink. Here's Mercules right into the waiting arms of Sid. Now an
I think it was mostly the maps for me in that game. I think the maps are probably the biggest factor for me as to whether or not I enjoy a Call of Duty game.
Hey, like, and MW2 refined it because there was still parts of like that game where like you still had like the door shit that you had to worry about, and you had like the issue or like Dead Silence as a field upgrade, but the maps were like more like COD maps and less like Battlefield maps almost. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah.
I remember there was one map where it was like a bunch of fucking buildings, but left side was like an open field, and like It was so dark on that game, and you couldn't see shit.
Now it's an opportunity to see if Shotzi can find the
No,
way through. The pitch is on the way in the backside.
the first day,
And it's going to be a score for
that was
Optic.
sick. The day that Modern Warfare 2019 came out, I literally spawned in day one on that fucking the overpass map. No, it's good, Greedo. You guys remember the map that had the like interstate overpass with like the bridge?
Yes, I do remember
and
that.
then it had like the two sides of the village on either side.
Yeah.
I spawned in on that map and I said, I'm good, bro. I'll see y'all next year.
That was me with Piccadilly. Like the exact thing. I load in, fucking someone with a riot shield is just running at me. I get stunned.
I'm lost behind
Campers in
6
the
buses.
corners. I was like, yeah, nah, y'all got it.
See, now running into a riot shielder, I hear that and I go, you just ran into a motherfucker from MW2. Like,
Yeah. There's a guy hiding behind the fucking mannequins and the racks in the second store of the fucking, the second floor of the third store. Holy shit.
Nah, I actually did end up really liking Modern Warfare 2019. Like at first I hated it, but then I
weak though.
Gotta wait for Ghosty.
I'll I think the gameplay itself was fine, like the gunplay and everything.
Guys,
just can't get past the maps for me.
Yeah. Dude, yeah, I think like the whole second half of the year that game was out, I literally only played Rust.
You know your teammates are so far away from you, but
Rust and Shipment. That was like all I played.
Reset goes down. Optic aren't gonna take any risks.
Because I mean that's also what killed Black Ops 6 for me, really. Like I hated the maps last year. And the game didn't really become playable until later in the game when they added fucking Hacienda and goddamn.
Dude, and that's the issue. Is like when they add a playable map, it just ends up being a map that we've already seen before.
Yeah.
It's like,
the only time that didn't happen was Modern Warfare 3. Yeah, that game added 3 godlike maps.
Yep.
Such a good light there
But it was the same thing for the first half of that year. Is like, bro, I'm loading up on Invasion. Like, I'm corner camping top palace with 40 seconds to go on the hill across the map.
Yeah, what was that? That was P.
It was P4 or P5. What a fucking nade! Whoa! With 40 seconds to go.
Yeah, nah, that's a checkout for sure.
Pure defensive mode. 40 seconds. You have to find another breakthrough.
Wait.
Hang
on. Hang on.
So
oh, it reset! It reset!
Wait, is he still up there?
And Shotzi's still there.
Yep, and he's out.
Oh, but he's trying to push forward. He's going to get taken
Okay, he's got damage though.
Mercules
This guy's stunned. Yeah.
to follow up. 20 seconds
Bro, Hook with the Kobe to knock him out the tournament.
Instantly behind this play. Gotta go. Opportunity.
And he read that too.
Last guy. That's it. Gentlemate's getting knocked out. Look at this crowd, by the way, Greedo. Whenever they show it in a second.
It's not through the winner's bracket this time around.
Yeah, I recognize those steps, Greedo. I was like, I seen Zywoo walk down those steps.
Well, and this has to be the arena where the World Cup is being played in too.
Oh, really?
For some of the, I mean, it's in Paris, the Esports World Cup now.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought you. I was thinking that.
No.
Yeah.
Nah, bro.
It's like what?
Hey, today years old. Whenever I realized that the picture that you sent me was not Nico.
Really.
Yeah, that was not. That was. Dude, I found that shit and I had to send that to Dallas too because it was just Own a Pixel in a Falcons jersey.
Bro, Clay, the other day whenever we were playing CS, I was on a heater.
You're hooping.
And I texted Sam later that night. I said, "Am I the Nico of CX?" And he texted me. He goes, "Baby."
No, and you said, and you can't say no.
And you can't say no. And he sent me a picture of a Pixel in a fucking Falcon jersey.
I was like, maybe you're this version of Nico. I was trying to find a gif of him whiffing the shot from heaven on Nuke, but I couldn't find it.
Just to make it to the championship Sunday. This roster was just form a couple
And then I was like,
weeks ago.
surely
So the
he's making a joke
chemistry
here.
is
'Cause
not going to be up to
I don't-
par with what the
I was
Green
like,
Wall have
is
done
that
for
what he
almost
looks like?
2
Why do I feel
seasons.
like that's not what he looks like? And then I looked at the
Good
picture again
fight.
today. I was like,
Now you got
that's
a
that
couple
motherfucker
wins
who
for
does
the
the
last 2
skins.
tournaments.
Yeah, and I think just kind of looking
Is that
at
what he looks like?
Paris in particular, it's where
Yeah, bro, that and the picture of Nico in the WhatsApp
not just in the fact
jersey, bro.
Dude, that
Oh my god.
that picture kills me
Quadruple
every
platinum.
time, bro.
so good. The overload's getting continually
Holy
better
fuck.
from where it started, and all of a sudden we have these small sample
It's
sizes.
like when
what Paris looked like when Neptune was on the roster.
when they
at the beginning of
fucking
the year in their hard points.
Photoshop, was
They're
it
able
they
to start
turned
creating
Wemby
a
into
lot of
speed
opportunity and chances to build
when
an
he had a bad
identity
game?
in this title at the right time in the right ways that allow you
Dude,
to
that like
adjust
picture
it.
of
they
Speed on the
photoshopped
red
him.
carpet,
Yeah, it's only
at
gonna,
like
with this
that
result,
people keep
allow
posting,
them
like
to
you know
continue
the
to
picture
grow.
of Speed on the red
Jordan
carpet,
Seas didn't
Yeah.
where he
have
just
the
has
best
this
series
like
there,
goofy
neither
looking
did
face.
Estro at certain
That
times.
shit kills me every
But the
time.
Gentlemen knew what they are capable of. You pick up these SMGs to go up against the likes of Optic.
Are we on
It's just
CS today, by the
they
way?
were the better squad.
Yeah, clean stuff.
I will
Yeah.
not be on
Paris,
until probably
better stuff
later tonight.
from
Sam
Optic.
probably won't be on.
Sets us up for an Optic Thieves grand final
Again.
It's Sunday, bro.
3 straight, brother. That's
And?
man. What else could you possibly
You
want
every
on the stage of the
bro,
game?
do not
I don't
fucking
know,
say
not
and
much
like
else
you
for
don't
me,
go
I'll
to
tell you
sleep
that
at
much.
goddamn.
We've got some
You're like,
great
all right, guys, I'm
playing
off, and
Paris
it's fucking 8
will
o'clock for me.
be
True, yeah,
eliminated.
because I'm
Optic
employed
Thieves
now.
grand final gonna be coming up next. We
Sorry?
have our
Guy
stuff
gets a job, thinks he's better than me now, huh?
Now all of a sudden he won't play cash.
Some of us have a job. All right.
Dude, we were playing a game yesterday, Baker and Dallas, and like we were talking about skins, and one of the guys said something about like, oh, like, because there's 2 guys that were queued together. It's like, yeah, he has a job, like he paid for that, he worked hard for it. And I'm like, ew, I don't talk to employed people.
All my homies unemployed.
Oh, also this was it, Justin. I didn't realize it. I thought it was the other way around, but Gentlemates blew like a 247 to 210 lead or something.
Once again, I mean, it has been an unbelievable weekend out of him, and he solidifies
And Mercury
that win
said,
for them
"Shut
at
the
map number
fuck
1
up."
so they can go up.
Dashy coming out swinging in this one as well, and you can see the final fights. Hoop Dance and Dashy with the big kill that silenced this crowd and set the tone back in Optic's favor. They went on to silence the crowd, and one Buck standing up and letting 20,000 people know he's not afraid of them nameless. That was a
He said, "Hi, shut the fuck up."
100%. And the way that they did it, right? They got outslayed on that map.
That's good,
number
Kenny.
one. Optic
Did
just
Formal
efficient
pass the
enough to
second
still
place
win,
curse to
dealing with the
COD?
Hellstorm on rotation as well in that moment.
Well,
And
actually,
just
I was gonna say they just
massive
made
from
finals,
Optic.
so
Now,
yeah,
this
we're about
was
to
a
find
3-0,
out.
But both the respawns were extremely
But is it more
close. So if you're a
typical?
Gentlemates fan, hold
So
your
is it
head
more
high.
typical
They
to
fought
go
well. They have a
0-18
great
and be
chance of
terrible
final
for the first half of the year, and then come back and win champs in EWC? Or is it more typical to go second, and then win champs?
There's a lot of FEs going back and
how
forth
do you
over the
define
course of the
success?
weekend. As soon as the game is done, it's all
Consistency or just when it matters most?
Yeah, are you taking Vanguard phase or phase Vanguard season or fucking
really good stuff.
Optic
Really
last
class
season?
act, the Gentlemates fans. Really class act.
And once again,
taking
you
Optic
can
last
see
season.
it's Optic moving on to a grand
Same.
finals.
Also
Ezreal
didn't.
makes it
I
to a
think.
championship
Wait,
Sunday,
FaZe lost
his
that
third
champs, didn't
in
they?
3
They
years,
went
the
second,
first in Black Ops
second.
7,
The
and his
entire
first time
year.
on the podium.
I mean, there's nothing that we could say that could put into words, you know, what these guys probably have gone through the entirety of this
And you know
weekend.
what?
I mean,
This
it's been
team,
unbelievable
after
across
making
the
their
board, and
change,
I hope that
getting
they
top
take anything
3
from
their
it,
first
is that they
event,
are on this team
and
because of
they're
who they are,
guaranteed
and
to
they
come
are
back
loved
to
for who they are,
Paris.
the players that they are right now for a
Yeah.
reason,
They're fine.
not for who they could have been by the end of this day. So I hope they take
But
that with
yes,
them. And
Grio, I
mean,
think
you
this
guys
is the
got
same
some
venue
fire
for
matches throughout the
EWC.
I was backstage and someone was asking Hydra.
We were talking about it
The
earlier.
other thing that I
Like
saw
to
was
play on Scar,
when
and Hydra
Formal was
said, "It's
reacting
a
to the
rip
Dashy
on that."
clip.
Let's take a look
He was
here at
like,
some
he's
of the
like,
highlights
say you feel like
from this
Zywoo.
series
Say
and
you
some
feel
of
like
the big
Zywoo.
rips
Yeah.
pulling
I was
out
waiting for them to
the
say
end
something
at
like that.
times, and you can see everybody
Because they even mentioned it. They were like,
If they win this event, he's someone saying.
who was on the overload roll?
well, because he even mentioned that like
You know, it's an assortment of who was
Hydra
involved,
and
but it was
Dashy and everybody, like they all like play CS and shit. Like they've even like referenced it this weekend.
Dude, yeah, a lot of them have been playing. I keep seeing like Formal playing CS.
Yeah, because
they tried to keep the ball over near Motel and play
yeah, he
defense
got
a
that
little
shit
bit if you're
quick.
Optic, just kind of like not allow
It's
Gentlemates to
him,
get
it's
aggressive
him and like
pushes,
Azizi
and he
playing
just
together.
camped the stairs and
From what
found
I've
2
Optic
piece
typically.
after
So, like, he'll
two
play with
piece
Bruce,
on
he'll
this
play
map
with
to just slow the
Taco.
Genomates down. Really well played by Optic in what was a dangerous decision to really play defense.
I thought that was the swing
Yeah,
right there.
Formal does that shit like once a year, where he'll just like pick up a game and just like spend like 4 months on it, just getting like the highest rank or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I think their defense defense. That was
Look,
an
yeah, I could
amazing
do it
point you
too
just
if I
made
warmed
over
up
on
every
this
day,
B2
but
side, man. Gentlemates
we
could
don't warm
just
up.
not get through this.
Dude, on God, bro,
They've
I've
just
been
created.
warming up
Even when they would
before I've
get
been
threes
playing
down,
recently,
that
and I
last
play
player
so
would
much
always
better.
clean up the
It's
final
actually
two
insane.
miles. It was just
I
tough
think
to watch if your
me,
Gentlemates
I'm getting got cheating accusations again last night. In one of our games on Inferno.
Fucking Jordan and I just always like to make fun of that shit. We're just like, warming up, bro.
That
shoot
was
your gun.
the most pussy shit of all time the other night.
I don't think anyone did it.
Dude.
Oh yeah, those guys just gave up.
We were up like 6-2 or 7-2 on Nuke. Were we T side? And Sam had like Sam had like 13 kills or something. Sam was having a good half, but like nothing was nuclear.
I hit it, but I hit a couple good shots, like a couple digs. I hit like a good flick on the summit, but still nothing like insane. Like.
And so, and they start saying in the chat like, oh, like y'all are fucking cheating, like Greedo's cheating, like can't believe like y'all are playing with a cheater and defending a cheater and all this shit. And then they were like, we're not playing anymore. You're fucking cheating, so we're just not playing anymore. And they hid and spawned for the rest of the game.
Your audio is chucked.
My fault. I restarted it. It usually does fix, but I'll just restart it right quick, you know.
Bro,
you're saying Greedo isn't cheating?
Not when I play with him.
There was a fucking... We played in a booby game yesterday where we were down 2-11. And we brought it all the way to 11-11. Was it 11-11, right?
No, we were down like 12 something.
We were down 2-11 for sure. And I remember looking at it,
and then they had gotten one round in the middle of us coming back.
They were talking shit because I guess I'm assuming Cole said something at the beginning of the game, being like easy or something like that, because they were typing at us, and they were typing while Cole was in like a 1v2 or a 1v3, and Cole ends up clutching it.
Kenny, it was like the most pussy shit I've ever seen.
Any 1v whatever clutch situation, like we were just winning it. Like we were like sprinting. There was
everybody won a clutch at some point. It was actually crazy.
There was like 2 or 3 fucking like A-site
brought to you by America's Navy and the
clutches that we had where like we were just walking out of heaven, dropping down and getting
COD champs, the fun goes beyond.
Like it was fucking hilarious. Like those guys got scared. I know them.
Just been so weird. I
then go swimming with sharks.
I just can't imagine crashing out that hard as a stack after like 8 rounds of a competitive game.
Hiding in spawn is
take a helicopter tour of the Grand
being like, nope, we're just not gonna play anymore.
100-foot building at Sky Jump. That's how you make your champs weekend unforgettable.
I've been playing this game for 10 years. I know what a cheater looks like.
But like, dude, even
you know what ass looks like. You looking at your POV.
But after you can't handle getting shit on for like 7 rounds.
Black Ops 7.
Oh yeah, look at this, bro. This shit's ridiculous.
Nicolas Cage reporting for duty.
Brother, are you serious?
I said, what in the Con Air is this shit, bruh?
Do you think that they get like they buy rights for his likeness for this, and they're like, don't worry, we'll just do like an AI fucking voiceover for you. You don't gotta come in.
Nah, I'm sure they have him come in.
This is gonna be fun. Let's finish this.
Do all the scans and shit.
I don't know, man. Oh, well, because I know that they use AI a lot for like their calling cards and shit.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But I figured for like the actors' likenesses and stuff, like you gotta have them come in and do all the face scans and the mocap and the whatever else.
I don't know, like, bro, just fucking.
Maybe not though.
What the hell?
Look at that Surge team. Look at the roster of that Surge team. Modern Warfare 3 Surge.
Look at Brezzy, man.
Disgusting.
What happened to my goat? Oh, we got 9 minutes. We're running the dynasty shit.
Oh yeah. I gotta get up and do something real quick, but I will throw that on the screen. So don't do anything rogue on your POV.
Okay. All right, fellas, we're finna look up porn.
What? No, close the. Okay. All right. And Black Ops 6 Falcons. That's my cue to leave. I'll have fun with this one.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
We're re-rolling Pred and we're getting an MVP year. Watch it. Watch it happen. Here, let me get. If anybody's talking in Clay's chat, I will take your input. But I think I'm respinning Pred. Ah. Fuck. How did I get Black Ops 6 him? Wait, didn't I respin? What was it before? Wasn't this already Black Ops 6 him? I feel like I got scammed. Okay, I'll take Hercules. What the fuck, Mad Cat? This team won 2 chips? These have to be like EU shits. All right, Mad Cat, I'll take you. We'll run another surge. And we're fucked. Full another team. I mean, I'm taking the king. Ooh. This team is not winning anything. We won EWC with this team. This team won EWC. What in the fuck? Just give me a whole nother shit. Give me a different slasher. BO4. Okay, I'll take IW. Let me get a different subliners. Fuck. Let me just take Mac. Mac has a kind of better record. Advanced Warfare. How do these motherfuckers not have any MVPs next to them? I'm taking Scump. This might end up fucking me, but we're gonna do it. Bang! MW2, Caesar Skies Bueno. This team's getting. I was like, we're getting 1, right? Okay, top 4 all year. 1 in the middle of the year. Let me get another Vanguard team. Take insight here. Oh my god. Let me get a different rated. Let me get MVP IW. Okay, BO3. I'll take that. Let me get Predator. And I'll take. I feel like I should take Zuma here. But I could also respin phase and get Simp probably. We'll take Simp. It's crazy. Random top 8 and top 6. We had some struggles in the middle of the year. They don't want to talk about it though. BO7 teams are just ass, right? Take any other Celium year. BO7 again, bro. This guy's a 1.4 in S&D. Okay, that's both of our ARs. Can we... Food. I don't think Ultra really has strong subs outside of like maybe running into Joe. By the way, we're getting like... Yeah, we'll do it. Kleenex MVP, Modern Warfare 3. Okay. What is this, Cold War Celium? I think we just take Simp. This team might top 6 randomly. You guys weren't good at the beginning of the game. All right, we take Ken Dog. Right? Just take Kenny. Ooh. I respawned Arcades once before and it fucked me. I'm not doing that shit again. God damn. Give me another VO16. God damn. Give me a full another team. Luskin, Octane, and fucking run me another Optic team. God fucking damn it. Of course I run into this dog shit goddamn team. I mean, we're taking TJ Halley for vibes, right? Yeah, we'll get one. And we'll ride our success on this. My fault, Kenny. Paco. I'll take Cell. Oh, just give me Simp again. Oh. This is IW. Could run a different gun list. Give me a different IW team and give me Scump. This team might fucking do it. All right. Yeah, I'm pissed. Major 3, we got second. Fucking Lacefield played in 2019? That's crazy. Give me a different 2019 roster. Respin me a different Octane. Yeah, give me that one. I'm taking Dill. Don't care. Run me a different Surge. Give me Pred. Echo Fox. These guys some bums. Kind of could take Temp. We'll just ride it out. It's kind of a weird team. Give me a whole new look. Sandy. Something Lens. This team is not winning shit. Okay.
We'll be.
We'll take 0, King of the Ghetto. Just give me any other version of Simp. Sure.
We'll be. This damn cat.
Give me another Cold War team. Give me a different subliners. Fuck. Just give me a full new shit. Okay, bang.
Bingus.
Damn. You suck at CS, TBH? I suck at CS, bro. No, Kenny and Clay's chat was saying that, or someone in Clay's chat was saying that he sucks at CS. I suck at CS too, man. Feel like none of these.
All right, I'm back.
None of them are bad either.
Don't worry, Kenny. Everyone sucks at CS. Okay. What am I picking from here?
Could take Neb.
Yeah.
Yes. I think we can just kind of take Neb.
Yes.
Run me a different gun list. Could get an MVP gun list here.
Bang. Wait, what game was that from though? IW or World War II? Okay.
We're taking Wheats.
Wait, 2015 Rise Nation? No, just get a different. Just look, you get a different
team,
Rise. Right? Or a different AW team. Oh fuck yeah, maybe a different AW team.
You can run into the Dynasty.
Yes. Try that. Oh, son of a fucking.
This is an aura pick. Don't worry.
It's got to be yes. On a sub. Just full reroll, by the way. Just full reroll. Fuck that team.
Oh my god. Wait, we can reroll a different optic.
Oh yeah,
This is
okay.
free.
Yeah.
This is like the worst version.
Technically, it counts. Yeah.
I lied.
No, this isn't bad.
He's still
This
good.
isn't bad.
We maybe. I think we get one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Aura, fucking Aura.
Yeah, Aura right there.
Top 4 at
That's
every
what-
event. Top
and
8 at
and
Major 4.
And then Damon goes, "It's champs."
Well, that's actually a tough ass roster, bro.
That's fucking funny. Reroll Shotzi.
Why did Krim win MVP with a fucking .95?
I don't fucking know. This shit pisses me off. Do we take Shotzi as is, or do we reroll? We save our reroll.
Yeah, I think as is because he won MVP that year, like season MVP.
Okay, I think we can roll a different LG.
Down for
John
that.
has some great stats there, though.
Could reroll John.
Yeah, but if I run into Paris Legion, John, and I waste that shit on that, I'm gonna be pissed.
True. Or even
Also,
Thieves, John.
Why the fuck does Replays have a 1.2 in 5 series or 5 games?
Because he only played 1 series.
Okay,
He was casting that year.
we take gunless, or we can respin formal.
I
and get
like a
IW
formal respin.
All right, we
Even Ghost or AW, like
we're getting IW. He's not.
they don't have
have Ghost in this one. World War II. I mean, that's
still an
not bad.
upgrade. Still an upgrade for what you did have.
Look at Kips, man. I just want to get him one. Can we pick him?
Does that shit say AR?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't fuck with that.
You want to do full or another VO7?
I might just take Joe.
Take Joe?
I might just take Joe and keep it moving.
Why, dude?
Cold War, we done been down this road before. I think.
You want to see if we can run into phase? Or
Yes.
You think we're trolling?
Nah.
Okay, this is a
Also
worse version
isn't
of
bad.
Shotzi. Just do full.
Use your last respin, yeah. Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Diamond Con will get you one.
Yeah, Diamond Con's not
2,
bad actually.
3.
Whoa.
Okay. This guy was carrying. These brothers were carrying. He was just doing his job. Top 4 all year, 1-2 or 1-3. That's not bad. Okay, Vanguard Pred.
Vanguard Pred, yes, absolutely.
Okay, hear me out. We get Splice rated. We're actually kind of up.
Do you want to use your spin on that?
We're taking that. We're
Alright.
taking that. We're taking that.
Gotta be Octane.
We take
Octane or nothing. And then, okay, so, yeah.
Damn.
Second. They got second and third at the only ones they didn't win.
Fuck. This team is fucking weird.
Yeah, I need a new player who's not rated on that team.
Okay, let's see if we can make the worst team possible.
Okay, well, Caesar.
It's also a crazy year getting these players.
Yeah. Takes
Yo,
Black Ops 6
wait,
guys.
dude, they damn near have the same stats, by the way. Him and Ken.
That's fucked. Okay, it's good. BO3 Reedy.
Is there a worse version of him? What other team?
There
puts
can't
this guy
be.
on? There can be.
I thought. Wait, that's not. I thought that was better.
No, that was worse.
Either fellow or respin
Fellow.
and try to get somebody worse.
I'm down to respin. You want to do a different Rise Nation?
Yeah, fuck it.
Jesus.
From a year where
it's
they're
here
low-key not
somewhere.
good. Okay, hang on.
It's actually not bad. Theory, you going on this team, brother?
Yeah, Jetpack Theory was fucking horrendous. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm down for that. Okay.
And then we just slacked.
Yeah.
All right, we need top 12s the entire year.
Top
Damn.
Damn, they got top 6 at
They-
EWC.
They snuck a little top 6 up there.
They got paid.
Yeah,
And then
this team's
dead
looking
last
at it
at
like,
champs.
That's not bad.
Dead last at Major 1, dead last at Major 3, dead last at champs. Okay, hang on. We have an opportunity to do something supremely dog shit here.
We run another Legion team and hope that we find like an even worse one, like Vanguard season.
And I'm down. I'm also down to take Zap.
Do we respin him? I bet he was worse than MW19.
Oh my god, did he play?
He did.
Fuck, try it.
Yeah, we're trying to get top 12 all events.
Oh, he got better.
I mean, this is pretty bad, Jared.
Wait,
what the
why
fuck
was
you played?
Jared was that bad? Also,
I
what is
didn't-
that picture, bro? That is an ancient picture of him. What the fuck?
Yeah, we're taking this guy.
Okay.
Okay. Damn, Zen.
Yeah, give me the
the
other
fuck?
methods.
Okay, I think we do a full spin.
Yeah, and try to get some more dog shit. Ooh.
We do another MW3
Yeah.
team.
Yeah.
Okay, and this
I
is
think-
probably like the worst. Actually,
No,
could
no,
run
I think
into
you respin
fucking
and go for
the
Cold War. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, no, Ken.
Oh, Ken.
Top 12, top 12, top 12, top 12, top 8.
Dude.
We almost went 6 for 6.
Come on, man. I don't know if you want to check the broadcast. I don't know if it's up there.
EWC Merchants, bro. I know. They are showing the bracket currently.
Okay.
So I believe finals are about to start.
Do we reroll Royal Ravens? Just kidding.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Actually, fuck. This is when they were good. Damn it.
Yeah, the Vanguard year where they were actually not that bad. We just take Harry.
Yeah. That's probably the worst version of Nasty too, Loki.
Okay,
Give me,
Pander.
give me Casey Pander, yeah. Sorry, bro.
I mean,
Okay,
this is
here we
full of
go.
some ass.
Here we go. I'm taking Hyde. Wait, ooh, no, I'm taking Mac.
Takes
Look
Mac.
at that S&D KD.
Oh, we're eating well today.
And then
We're taking Slacked.
Blacked, yeah.
This team's getting top 12 all year.
Top 12, top 12, top 12. What the fuck?
Bro! Who are
Same
y'all
thing.
beating?
That's what I'm saying, bro. What are we beating? AMS or something?
Yeah, we're beating AMS. And we're actually
Jet
just
lag
beating
merchants? Dude. Every time.
To another BO6 team.
Yeah. Okay. Nah, fuck. They were kind of decent. Damn it.
We take Joe and leave, right?
Or Cammy. Either or. I think it's kind of the difference is kind of negligible.
Wait, hon, hear me out. I'm gonna respin this.
No, you
We're gonna
take
get a
Wake.
worse version. We're gonna get a worse version of Snoopy.
You dead ass are.
Does that say a
Wait, 0.46?
Yeah, brother, you on the team. Who the fuck are these guys? Again.
Show me desire.
Is it Desire or is it this guy? I think it's this guy, because that's 2 off. That's like 10 off. I think it's Desire, yeah.
Cap.
Cap.
Yeah.
Welcome to the team. Full spin.
Yeah. Fuck that.
This is like the worst
respin
version of
Thieves again and hope for Cold War?
No.
Okay. All right.
No.
Welcome
He's
to the
bringing
team.
Yep. Top 12, baby. All around.
Nah, this shit's rigged. That's the 3rd time in a row. This shit's rigged.
Yeah, bro.
Is it like impossible to get top 12 at EWC or something?
I don't know. It's actually a great question. Can you get lower than top 12?
Show
or top
me
8?
Billy Mental.
It's disrespectful. You're a good esports player. Don't
He
let him tell
is.
you anything
I'm
else,
like-
bro.
No, another Falcons. Yes. Yes.
Varsity's low-key the worst on
Wait,
here.
why is RCD the worst player on the team?
I mean, 0-9 record is insane, though. I think I'm gonna run this just because he didn't win shit.
He didn't.
I think the record
yeah.
is pretty bad.
What?
Give me nobodies.
Bang. Oh, they were kind of good that year. Fuck. Give me Joe though.
No, yeah, Joe.
Yeah, but they were kind of good that year. MW Royal Ravens. I don't remember dog shit about this team.
Full spin.
Yeah, I'm
Pray
down.
we don't get a good team.
Bang.
Welcome to the team Gravity.
Bang. Yeah. Okay. Nah.
No,
see, like
I think that you can't get anything lower than top 8.
I think we've hit bedrock.
I think we yes. I think this is.
I think we've hit bedrock 4 rosters in a row.
It's kind of fun trying to figure out like trying to get a certain placement. Like what if we want to let's try to this is the hidden one. But what if we try making like
the best third place team you've ever seen?
Yeah, the best third place team you've ever seen. And nothing says third place like a 1.0 and a 0.9 out of 10 with a couple he brings intangibles. You know what I mean? We throw Major Maniac on there. Or Skies even. Yeah, I think we do Major Maniac.
Not for Major.
We can't get either of these guys. I think we hope for we get Nub on here.
Yep.
Nub or Zuma? Zuma or Nub screams third.
With the team you've got currently, I think Nub.
I just want to get top 4 all year.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because this is a team of dirty work players. Yeah. Wait, Pristini. I'm down.
Wait, do we try to get a better Pristini?
Low-key, I like that. Better? I like that Pristini low-key.
Yeah, but these.
That's 4 dirty work players on one team, bro.
Bro, I told you we need a little star
Top
power.
4 at EWC. Top 4 at EWC. Let's fucking go. All right, fine.
All right,
Draws.
Let's see how far Simp could carry.
Oh yeah, Simp and 3 shitters.
Simp
in the worst team you've ever seen.
Let's do a whole new phase. We'll give him. Here, I'm gonna reroll Nub and hope we don't get World War II. God damn it. Okay, that's still not bad. And then he's gonna get fucking
TJ.
He's getting replays. He's getting a retirement home and rated. Or fucking Dylan
Codd.
Yeah, let's see if you can win one, buddy.
Second.
You got him second.
No, look, bro. They got top 6, then they got second, and then Simp just crashed the fuck out. He said, "I can't carry this fucking team."
I can't.
They were just chalked the rest of the year.
Here. All right, let's try to find a superstar.
You can respin scraps.
We could do another Koi team and probably run into.
Ooh.
Okay, we'll start from here. This is Modern Warfare. Just want to do methods for Cammy because of the S&D.
Yeah, Cammy. Also, I think we're getting started.
Okay. Well, I think this is a better scraps.
Yes, it's a much better scraps. I think. Proto,
just cause, and
on vibes. 2015 Denial Esports. Holy fuck! Look at this roster.
Yeah, did we just take Dill? He won champs this year.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Damn, that first one gave me hope.
He got top 12.
Major 1 gave me hope, bro.
Fuck. All right, is this shit back on?
I think so, yeah. Oh, shit.
This guy is hilarious, by the way.
He actually is.
Bring in the team.
No, my favorite is, it's time to play the game.
The game.
Guy thinks he's fucking Triple H.
Also, the song when they bring out Gentlemates is the funniest thing I've ever seen and heard.
Yes.
Yeah, it was this shit right here, Greedo. I saw this and I was like, I seen Zywu do that.
Are they finally winning the big ones? Ladies and gentlemen, Hook, Danuke, Shotzi, Dashi, and
Hook is smiling right now. He looks like a ditto.
I can't believe Mercury's got top billing, bro. They said his name last.
Hailing from the Lone Star Stage, they are Optic Texas!
Look at all the fingers.
They hate those motherfuckers.
Yep. That trophy goes insane. Alright, here we go. No Gentlemates, but Thieves got Paco, so it's going to be a Thieves crowd. Also, that pisses me off, because what the fuck do you mean they're better than Cold War FaZe?
I think another part of it is I want to say there's more online matches because of the majors or the minors.
I guess I didn't think about the minors. Yeah, because that counts the tournament they just won as well, right?
Yep.
Hydra!
Also, that means Abizi holds two spots.
Yeah, the top 2 win streaks in the history of the league.
Which, let's stop and think for a second. Imagine if they got Simp on this team.
Jeez.
The biggest game, the greatest crowd. You know it. It's time to play the game!
That's fucking funny. Why the fuck does he keep saying that?
My favorite thing, bro.
It's time to play
the
I'm saying that every time we hop on, bro. Every time we need to get motherfuckers on for CS.
Yeah, you say that to me right before we get to the CS game. I'm going through a fucking wall.
Hailing from the Lone Star State.
7 Skull!
I think if you're an Optic fan, you're happy the way this has played out. You've sort of reversed Juju to everything possible. Another grand finals, that's the similarity.
Yeah, this is where we find out if these guys are frauds or not.
That is a great mix. A nice little switch up there.
Damn, and that's motion. Bro, normally it's JP and Damon out there, but they just sent Damon out there for the finals.
Like Miles and I right now on the stage we are.
They said it's no game plan, bro. It's killer fucking instinct. That's what they need right now.
Damon's like, just fucking win.
It's no strats, it's no stats, it's no analytics.
This is a nutty event, crazy stuff.
Just win your ones, dipshit.
Keeping themselves calm, getting ready for a battle, in for a long one, a best of 7.
That being said, Optic's gonna lose like 4-1. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Interview from the first day. So shout out the 20 of you here. You're a real warrior.
I apologize.
Been fighting through a sea
Black Ops 7 has
126 of Gentlemates fans. Third place.
It's not bad for God.
With that. And the amount that have stayed here, it is an admirable showing. Still
not
a
bad.
Tremendous volume of humans here.
Is there like a contingent of like 800,000 French fans watching somewhere? Like is Gotaga streaming on Kick or something?
I don't know.
Excited to see how this one starts off, Chance. We had a little taste of the series layout earlier.
High to low.
Thieves, obviously. As
I mean, I don't even see Gotaga on here.
Historic winning spree.
Yeah, where he's streaming at?
Unbelievable. The
I have no
fans
clue.
cannot
Maybe
remember
YouTube.
the last
You
time
gotta
they
have like a
lost.
gajillion viewers, right?
Been that long.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Could have been a different year for all I care.
Oh no, he's front. I was looking for him. He's at the front with 60K.
Need to make a comeback and over
60K.
Yeah, like Scump has 18K on Twitch, but he has 60K, 64K on YouTube.
Damn.
exciting one to see in a true test of skill.
I love that Formal streaming on YouTube now, because now I don't have to watch any ads.
Yeah.
ARs make the high impact plays on both the rotations to P4 and the shootout you have on P1. Every single skill on this map will be tested.
No, and Formal started doing like actual YouTube videos and shit again as well. I'm up.
Wait, they ran it back on this? I didn't even see what the map set was.
I didn't either. But yeah, surprising to run it back on Den first map.
On board with Old Honest Abe.
Okay, Kyler.
Nuke, and it was actually everyone there from Optic finding the kills across the board. The Thieves denied it.
Bro, I feel like this is just such a Thieves map. Because ever since the NPC meta, like, there are like 2 or 3 hills on this map where Scrap also pulls out the NPC, and they just have ungodly pace.
Okay, Kyler.
Zone. Anytime they try to cross that 50-yard line, they immediately fall. Hydra now, well, he's going to have to go for the pinch because nothing else has worked. He's waiting for the timing and maybe just playing purely for the rotation.
When was the last time you watched COD?
Optic Texas have just stuffed them on P1.
Like,
very productive P1, and still a little bit left to get. P2 looking solid as well.
Like, seriously followed it, or?
When was the last time you like paid attention to a tournament, like watched more than just like 1 or 2 matches?
Oh, you can't let that one happen. That is a rough start so far for the Thieves. Oh boy! Shotzi finds another.
I'm hurrying.
No, you're good.
Oh my god!
Okay. 6 in a row for Hook.
Hook did get a 2-piece, but it was basic.
Lucky, no number.
I don't know. It's probably
they are absolutely watertight.
Cold War.
A single second is all the Thieves have got.
See, that's not even as long ago as I would have thought.
Nah, like, but honestly,
give him 4.
He's a rise out of the Parisians now. That is an incredibly impressive display. 7 kills in a row. Number 8.
Honestly, what'd you say, Guido?
I don't know.
My word.
I actually would have loved if he pushed there because he flipped spawns there as well. And leave the rest of the back.
The last time I like seriously paid attention was 2019.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, probably same.
That was the last time I like really followed it closely and watched a lot of the tournaments.
That's probably the only COD that I really watched a lot of the tournament of.
Really? You never watched back in the day?
Bro, from like from Black Ops 2
to like
through
IW.
like yeah, that I was into that shit, bro. I was watching everything.
It was pure cinema.
It was.
I would love to get to try to get enough people to do like a little fantasy league just for champs, or like champs or UWC.
Yeah, just for like a split,
a single event.
Yeah.
Gonna have to be through Dojo, but Scrap there to
I'm down for that.
The damage out, him and Hydra.
If we do champs, I think we can only have like 8 people.
Interesting choice. 3 players now working on the break, but you got to be very
careful. Because only 8 teams qualify.
First player to fall is risking spawning out, and LA Thieves knock the ball off the board.
Rotation. They spawned all the way out. Number 4.
Look at Neum straight onto
Oh, he's gonna get bad timing.
A little bit of damage here.
Wow.
Walking away with a
No, he
couple
didn't.
of kills for Abizi. His 3rd now in a row alongside Hydra. The
7 versus 4.
Thieves. 3 hard point open.
Yeah.
7 wins
Incredibly
it.
challenging to break this one.
7 versus 1.
Over by the
All 4 hitting the front as well.
Nimble
They can slide this.
Lovely
Yeah,
attempt
okay.
onto the second player. Now to the
Break
players
still
from
in.
lobby.
I
And
love that
Optic
play
have
out of 6.
bulldozed their way through onto time.
And they got the
Yeah.
trophies.
Now they're pinching.
Hold it back here now.
Evan has cutoff.
He got server room covered.
Mark has to win a big one here. That was a good bait.
First blood, but now everybody else in Optic just needs to slow him down. Shotzi, head on a single, good for 2.
This guy, okay. 16 and 6 out of this guy right now.
Through the first 3 hills.
Yeah.
4 hills.
Decent amount of hill time too.
Doesn't always have to have sprees or stats like
Playing
this.
pubs.
Find success, and this is absolutely delightful stuff.
His EKIA probably look nuts right now. He probably got like 30.
Yeah.
He went towards Dojo. One guy went Dojo. I pushed up bottom red. Bottom red, dead. I'm chilling con. I'm pitching Con, 2 con. Another one con. One more con. Okay, I got time.
There's 20 square, guys.
Okay.
Also, low-key,
This could be scammy. Okay, I love this spot.
I'm trying to hold it. I'm trying to hold my bottom.
as weird as it sounds, it's probably a much better draw getting Gentlemates in the match before this.
Yeah, then like FaZe. Like if they would play FaZe here instead, or in Losers Final instead.
Yeah, and I just think The crowd is just so much less of a factor in this series than it would have been. Because, like, I know Optic has a pretty significant lead, so, like, they haven't had a big chance to get loud, but, like, I've been thinking, like, yo, Thieves got Paco, so, like, low-key, like, Thieves is going to be, like, their second team. Like, the crowd's going to be loud as fuck for them. And they kind of have, but nowhere near as much as I thought they would be.
I mean, right now, yeah.
Not much to cheer about right now.
If you would have got a third, 3B here. Watch the front now.
Stick bringing the intensity, though.
Push this. Yep. Ugh. This guy's fucked. Ooh, get the fuck out of there.
He had so much ammo and just stopped shooting at it for some reason. Oh my god!
This gun is fucking insane.
Yeah, what the fuck?
This is an ass whooping. What a scoreline. Ridiculous series of plays. We heard rips, we heard deads, we heard it all.
This gameplay is vicious.
Dude, I'm holding my breath.
They're shitting.
This is insane.
Also, I'm holding my breath. They lost a fucking 5-2 SMD in the first series that they played.
Yeah, Optic got piss slammed 3-0'd by Thieves like an hour ago, Sam.
Yeah.
So this is kind of insane.
3-0 chokeslammed.
Well, and do they have it now? Like they start even. It's a best of 7. Like
it's just one
yeah.
best of 7.
No. So if Optic were
bring
to
back the bracket reset,
yes.
bro. Like,
yeah. I'm tired.
Holy shit.
Look,
that is woke nonsense, bro.
Yeah, I was
like,
saying, look at what woke has done to my game.
No, and the commissioner of the league, like everybody was bitching about it, and the commissioner of the league came out and said, like, he dressed it up in like pretty language, but essentially came out and said the team coming from winners like wins too much, so we artificially try to make it to where the losers team has an advantage.
Yeah, the team coming from winners wins. Yeah, they're gonna win a lot
because they fucking won, and you
they're
have to
in the
lose
winners
twice.
bracket.
Yeah,
that's called an advantage.
They're there for a reason.
But in a double elimination tournament, how does it make sense that everybody has to lose twice except for the team that wins the most?
Yeah.
The team that wins the most gets to just lose once and you're shit on out the tournament.
I remember that happened to us in Ghost. Like an online little like Mantic like tourney that me, Cole, it's like me, Cole, and like 2 others were playing it, and we go through the winners bracket fine, and then in grands we lose, and they're like, okay, that's it. And it's like,
wait, hang on, don't I get another try?
We get a bracket reset. They're like, nah, we're going to bed soon, so like we only want to go to play 1 series. It's like, bitch.
Because what do you mean? Optic has had like better record in map count and series and stuff than the teams that they've lost to. But yet they still. Whoa! He's got plot armor. He's got plot armor. Jump shot for the 4th. Holy shit! Go!
Oh my god! He's hitting this guy too.
Oh my god! No. What the fuck?
No, that kid's filthy.
What the fuck, bro?
Holy fuck!
That kid's Jesus.
Yeah, he's different.
That's insane, bro. Bro, that's what Hydra was doing to him the last time they played Dead.
He was.
He was trick-shotting.
Yeah. This guy was fucking moonwalking on everybody else's face. Why is he sweating so bad?
Apparently it's absurdly hot.
It's like they don't have AC.
They can't. The light's too bright, I guess.
But they, I think it's Merc has like a fan on his setup.
That's why he's playing better.
Yeah, he the coolest in the whole venue.
Oh, good. Hercules came out and dominated in this map one.
Barely any AC, and there's a heat wave. Yeah, it is Paris.
Hot ass venue, bro. That sounds miserable.
Yeah.
I mean that on top of the lights on you too.
Oh, Scrap got tugged. God damn.
Wow, that was something, man. We had to listen in, and we saw Merc's nice.
He had 600 damage less than the next person on his team.
Like everybody came out crying on
Start here for our grand finals highlights, ladies and gentlemen.
This sucks. I got an appointment at 1 o'clock.
Very, very capable team. They're on Den though. Yeah, not about it. This opening spree from Shotzzy is so
cheeks
as well. God, that really was it. Well, our first chapter in the books. First of 4.
His fucking body.
7 grand finals, and that's 1 down. A few more to go to search and destroy in a moment. Chance, any major takeaways from map number 1?
The energy that Optic just brought in the listening to hear Mercules pop a 3-piece and scream like he screamed a little bit different.
It was different, yeah.
Higher energy.
Yo, Miles, I swear to God, I think Miles is my all-time favorite caster now.
Yeah, Jordan has said that he enjoys the Miles Chance duo than like any other casting duo that he's heard. And there is still just so much nostalgia of like classic Merc Mave.
Merc and Maven.
Or like Mr. X fucking Courage.
Yes.
Nah, bro, I've said this, bro. Run me back Fwiz, bro.
Bro, Fwiz and Puckett back in the day?
Back in the day.
No, fucking B streams were lit as fuck. It was Gandhi and Maven and Ghost.
I think we've said this before, but like the thing with Fwiz maybe wasn't like the best caster, but the energy that dude brought was like the best. That dude had like the most energetic hype.
You wouldn't get. He's a peacock. You gotta let him fly.
Yeah. I'm saying no, but because like ultimately, like I don't care about the ball knowledge. Fliz was there to be the guy who sat there and go,
yes,
oh!
the hype man. Yes, exactly. I love that shit.
Oh my goodness!
Dude, there's like the first clip I think of is like Clayster hit some like fucking, he had the DSR on Raid Black Ops 2 and he hit those snipes and he fucking like every shot he's like, oh!
Bro, the one I think of is Detroit Uplink. It was a COD Champs. It was Denial and Revenge.
I think I know.
And they traded dunks in like the final seconds, and like Puckett's like desperately trying to cast, and Fwiz is just in the background like, they got it! Oh my god! 2-point play and now they're in the lead! Oh, I love that shit.
We'll find out if that's going to be the case further.
Alright, I'm joining on my phone.
Dude, just teleport me back to Black Ops 2, bro. Please.
I know, man.
Those were the days. Such an old man.
Well, I'm waiting for us to go play some COD that all of us like and just go run 8s. I'm down to even doing it on a really old COD. That would be fun.
COD 2 CCS, bro.
The problem is like the fucking servers. Like we have the VO3. I mean, I'm being optimistic for this next COD from what they've been saying, but
we were talking about.
I don't know.
Yeah, I tried setting up like a server hosted on my machine for when we were doing the BO3 stuff, but it wouldn't solve the issue of like what happens if Connor or Sam or Jordan needs to like ping my server,
too far away.
But like from what I'm aware of, it was only really bad for like Connor and Nico. Which,
well, I was saying
makes sense because they are the.
I was saying, Kenny, maybe they'll get it back the other way because this is the first time Optics come from losers, and now they don't have to worry about that winner's advantage shit.
We would have like 15 to 25 ping, and then Chrissy would have like 75.
Yeah, I would be on like 70 if I wasn't hosting. But brother, when I was hosting, I was fried.
Bro, that one map you hosted, it was like
the whole series. It was Fringe, Hardpoint, map 1, and brother, I was piecing. And then
I don't think you want to know what we were calling that series. Whatever it means.
Yeah, I know. It was Mickey. There's a bit of an asterisk on it. I'll accept that. But
he said the commissioner spawned in, pulled host.
Jordan and I are over there calling it the Burger Bowl. This shit's great.
And you got to play against Black Ops 7 Cloud9.
The Fringe uplink, that shit was cinema though.
No,
like, that cannot be denied. Gray had the crazy throw.
Yep.
Sam had the fucking.
I had the block.
Goaltending.
Chrissy and Tilly were trading snipes.
Yeah.
Like.
Chrissy had like.
Tilly was running a fucking P90 or whatever it was called.
The Weevil?
in that game, yeah.
He was running something with 7 attachments on it.
He had an M8 with 3 banned attachments and 2 banned perks.
I was casting that shit, like because I was the next series, and Tilly got like the ace, and I was like, in the kill cam, I'm like, wait, hold on, like those attachments, what the fuck? Like, is he supposed to have all those?
We watched him like delete.
And then you
somebody.
watched it back.
And then yeah, it shows in the final kill cam. Yeah, cool, cause he like fucking hipfire like deleted you, and I said, what the fuck? And then we look, he's got high caliber rapid fire. I said, all right, brother.
It was really funny because the series before that, we were playing a fringe game and Nico was getting had by him. And Nico's like, bro, I'm shooting this guy first. I'm like, Nico, you're tweaking. I was like, fine, it's fine, we're good. And then we go back and look at it, it's like, oh.
No, you were dying in a bullet and a half.
Yeah, no, you just were.
Dashy with the read.
Rapid fire.
Is
Shotzi still like that?
Yes. Also, we lost Justin under the water.
To hit a challenge here. It feels as though they can truly see you through the walls. Optic.
Bro, I want some BO1 back as well, Brandon.
Is it still control for map 3?
No,
it's
overload.
What the fuck is that?
It's blitz, but there is an objective that you have to put up, or you have to pick up.
It is like a perfect 50-50 mix of blitz and
capture
uplink.
The flag and
or CTF, yeah. You go to the mid map, you grab the device, and then you have to like slide through their point like blitz.
A lifelong learner. Finds himself in a two-speed.
Just COD soccer.
On my blitz demon, my goat.
Shout out Keegan.
Shout out Keegan, man.
And yeah, if you carry the device, you can only use a pistol, and you have like some added armor.
And maybe too interested in that red dot, because now they got to go for Dashy. The teamwork there.
Okay.
Optic Texas, all of a sudden 2v1.
Whoa! It's a random smoke kill. Dashy's winning this.
Doesn't have the high ground. Big Bruce.
As soon as he got away. And he was talking shit.
Yeah. He hit B.
The oldest player in the league.
He said this little fuck
get the fuck out of here.
Pissed on.
Okay, what weapon you had?
I have to remind myself that Niam's only like 19.
Hands meaner than most.
Dude, I genuinely, I'm so happy that Niam like won an event. Like this guy, I think like fundamentally he is just so good.
But bro, they stood up after beating somebody the other day, and he and Scrap just did the 6-7. I said, oh god.
First time in a long time.
So I forgot how young these fuckers were.
Youngins, it's these youngins now. This ain't the old man's league that I grew up with.
Yeah.
Bro, it was one of my coworkers' last days at work, and she was like, oh, like we're talking about something. And she's like, oh, do you smoke? And I'm like, yeah. And so like her and my other coworkers were like, yo, let's go smoke at your place. I'm like, all right, cool. We're talking about something, and then they're like, how old are you again? I was like, oh, I'm 27. They're like, yeah, it's crazy because like I'm just about to do this and that, and like. I'm only 20. One of them was 23. The other one was 24. I was like, bro, leave my place.
Yeah.
I was like, y'all can't stay.
Y'all get the fuck up out of
here. Yeah, Chris Hansen gonna walk through the door. Like, I'm not doing this with you right now. You are too young. Get the fuck away from me.
The name of the game here on Sake. All this action.
Wait, bro. Panda said confirmed the worst you can get is top 8 at EWC. I did not win a map, went 0-37. He had MW19 Exceed, MW3 Priesta, Cold War John, and MW2 Too Real.
Slow moves here, Scrap. Oh, yeah.
Wait, so did you, Pandas, did you do it? I don't know if the websites are different. But I don't know if the websites are different. Did you do it through 250 instead of the COD Dynasty shit?
No, I think it's the COD Dynasty shit. It looked like the same screen that we were on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was. It was COD Dynasty.
Because the 250 one would show you the bracket and everything, which was like kind of cool. Also, in the 250 thing, they swear to God that Huntsman team was godlike.
Like 2019 Huntsman?
Yes.
I mean, they kind of were at the beginning of the year.
I mean, but like they were I remember there were some teams that me and Jordan were making where like the Huntsman team was not like that.
In what game?
Modern Warfare 19.
2019.
That was
whenever it was like.
Formal,
I mean, they were
Envoy,
like
First time.
they were pretty like
Varsity.
easily
They were
number
top
3.
three.
They were easily
top
number
three.
3 that whole year behind Dallas and Atlanta.
FaZe,
Yeah.
And on paper, but on paper, if you're looking at like COD all time, on paper that roster is fucking filthy.
Yeah, it is. No,
Scump,
it is.
Formal, RCD's gunless, and who the fuck ever.
Through the smoke.
Oh my God! Who just went through the smoke behind him?
The chase was on.
Who was it? Wasn't it? It was fucking
Merc.
Of two snakes trying to devour.
He died.
No, it was who was the 5th on that team? It was fucking the little fucking Dylan attached, wasn't it?
No, it was
Or no,
Envoy.
Envoy. I meant Envoy. Yeah, I know.
The little fucking
Same
Dylan.
thing.
They have.
They're little fucking kid. I don't know. I say that and Attach is retired, bro. I'm old as shit. Oh my god.
LAT happy to give up the bomb plant.
Have I ever told you the story of one night I got like super fucking drunk in college, like went out to the bars and I was like just messaging random like what I would do, there was a stretch of time where I would just like DM random like celebrities and people and shit, just like I was never getting a response, and I DM'd Attach. I was like, it was like right before, I forget what game was about to come out. I was like, bro, this is your year. Like, I'm root for you. Like, this is our year. He messaged me the next morning. He was like, hell yeah, brother. Like,
And that's why he's the GOAT.
he is. He is.
Shit.
I think he's the youngest. The youngest fucking world champion still, right? Or did Simp?
No.
Or aBeZy take?
Wrong place, wrong
Be younger
time,
than Merc winning last year?
No, Merc's actually older than you would think. Merc's like 21 or something like that.
21.
Yeah, Simp I think surpassed it because Simp was like 18 in a month when he won champs or some shit like that. And Attach was like it's close, but I'm pretty sure Attach is he ain't the youngest anymore.
Once you gain that space, especially on the defensive end, you have so many.
Yeah, he was talking about that, and I was like, bro, imagine winning champs and then going back to high school the next day. What the fuck?
Yeah. No, I remember seeing that shit. Someone like tweeted after United won that, and they're like, they said that exact thing. Like, imagine winning champs, you got to go to high school the next day.
You just got to go back to class next morning. Bro, I walk in that bitch like the man.
It might be time. Is it A-bomb time?
I walk in that bitch carrying my MVP trophy.
Shots are still trying to show force. More than enough force now. Watching out for aBeZy. He's managed to find his way through. aBeZy has managed to slip the net.
Whoa!
It is absolutely fallen to pieces.
Neum just beat the fuck out of him.
Trickery.
This is Dashy 1v4.
Strong left stick. He has managed to escape and recover the bomb. Here's the challenge and simply nowhere to go. Thieves, map point.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
We saw Optic choke in this exact same position in the last series.
On this map, that is 19 and 9
or 2 series ago.
For those two SMG players, 3 first bloods apiece. Talk about two players that are loving the NPC meta and how gritty and grimy you can get. I mean, defensively, they are just achieving that space against Optic, unable to slow them down.
Quite possibly the final round of Sake. Optic have been caught unaware for a few now. We've heard Ant talk about this on the desk. It's the time to run. It's the time to stop. It's the time to keep your gun up, mate. Oh, wow. Clearing the bottom side of the map. A massive advantage now for the Optic boys. From down on, oh boy, from down to upstairs, Scrap somehow holds his iron and lives.
Scrap and him, 2 AR players in a very tough spot.
Yeah, it's tough now. Neum, the young rookie, a 3v1. There's no hope of him recovering that bomb. Optic is swarming all over it.
Oh, they spotted him. They are hunting.
Yeah, they come.
And
Together,
everybody's together. Dashy thought for a second doing the traditional play and said, no, no, no. We are sticking together as a team.
Absolutely together. Even the no hope whatsoever. That was a shot for Neum. The pressure here on. A worthy attempt. And Mercules finds that final kill, and 5-4 now. Optic very much in the red zone.
Shotzi and Hook saying anything you can do, we can do better. The SMGs running the show on the defensive end, going down low. That dynamic duo pairing up, nice little bait and switch, and each player winning their individual gunfight. Optic still alive.
Of the blessings of an early stage of a map like this, be able to catch teams unaware. Not everyone has a perfect setup, not everyone has complete awareness. Those tendencies that we have from maps like Den, maps like Exposure from early on in the season aren't there yet. The penultimate event of the season.
Alright, I'm back. Why is this map still going?
Boys. Here we go. Another round. Dashy from the high stairs. Complete coverage of the left lane.
First time they've spotted a BZ early in the round and made sure he couldn't get in their gills. Still setting the trap because you don't have mid on Sake. It's tough to cover everything.
Oh,
big.
Timing.
Shotzi, great timing. And after you press the advantage down towards the A bomb site, you have, and it has been costly indeed.
Oh no.
A moment of skill here.
Oh, it's chalked.
Shotzi, quick recovery. Oh, and Hydra pushes close.
It's
Thieves
chalked.
the advantage. They've got the numbers.
Wait, what
Shotzi
the
now
fuck?
scrambling to survive.
How did he just live
They've
that?
entirely surrounded him. That is that.
GG.
LA Thieves.
That was fucked.
Strong bounce back there in the search and destroy.
Wait.
Simply suffocating.
Wait, Pandas, what is this roster?
Conditioning them from the defensive end. BZ and Hydra absolutely running.
Black Ops 4 Mayhem, Black Ops 2 Complex, which I don't know how anybody even knows. Black Ops 2 Stainville, and what is that, MW3 Roughnecks?
Hydra and a BZ.
Stainville, bro, that's a name I haven't heard in a minute.
Wicked work again. The
Yes,
submachine guns,
bro,
the
Stainville
MPC.
been retired since
What a change it
fucking
has made to the league. What a
after
change
Black
it
Ops
has
2.
made to that team.
And not only did
I think he was done like around the beginning of Ghost.
on this map, that is 14 assists combined compared to the 8 there from Optic. The teamwork was better. The
Yeah,
aggression was
Complex,
better,
another name I
and the
haven't heard
strats
since
more
fucking
on
Black Ops
point.
2.
LAT, that Sake came through for Optic's map pick, and they absolutely take them down.
Every single
W
drop of it.
team.
Well, now time for some
You rooting for Thieves, Kenny?
double dose, in fact, of Scar for Overload and for Hardpoint as we get to our third map of this grand finals.
Actually, yeah, Stainville might have retired in Black Ops 2, because after Champs, like the back half,
Yeah, because I was like,
because they had like Damon and Poofy in them.
Because dude, that was back when Champs wasn't like that. Shit
It
was
was
like
in the beginning of the
middle
year. It was like March.
Yeah.
Breakdown what we just witnessed, because 100 point.
Because yeah, I think for the back half of that year, Envy was like Merc, Damon, Proofy, and then like Rambo or like Cap or like it was something like that. They might have even had all those players. I think they did at one point. They just were swapping people in and out.
I just want to talk about this surge quickly here. So,
Bro, you want to know something crazy?
Wow.
we saw this in the first Sake that they played during the stage.
Did you ever know, this was like before you got into Counter-Strike, but you know the Nifty, the opera that played for like Renegades?
Yeah, who
Like he played for like the Australian team.
he also knocked Envy out of UMG Atlanta in Black Ops 2.
Yeah, I was like, he was I think he was like signed or like possibly gonna sign with Envy at one point. He was like, he was competing in Black Ops 2, and then he switched to Counter-Strike and started opping.
Bro, and you know what's crazy is I knew about that clip in Black Ops 2 because it's one of the like most legendary clips in Black Ops 2. The he won the gunfight. Oh my god, he won the gunfight. Fucking, and then I knew about the Nifty 50 because it's one of the most legendary fucking things in Counter-Strike. I never fucking knew they were the same person until years later.
It's the same guy. Yeah, it's insane.
If he caps it, Envy's going to the losers bracket. Oh, it's good, Tripticon. Yes, Zersky, you as well, brother. Much love, bro. Scar Overload. Yeah, they brought back Gridlock from Black Ops 4 as well.
I mean, Optic came out hot. I think it was after the P3 at the end of it when LA got 4 down. I said to the green room, I was like, all right, the game starts now. I was wrong, because right after that, they get blown.
You know what time it is, Gray?
Belt, as Miles said. This is why the Thieves team is dangerous, though. You can get smoked in the map 1, and you have the Search and Destroy game to fall back on. Like the most
Gray?
important players on any team in the history of COS, your SMG duos, and how in
Alright,
sync
well,
they are. I think it's one thing like
Graves is out on blinkers.
I just popped in a lip pillow if that counts.
Yeah, it does. Let's go. Alright, smoke him if you got him, chat. We got a Game 3 Scar Overload coming up next.
Mercules with the MPC in hand, just far more SMG. Exactly, and it provides a little bit more pressure, particularly when you have control. You can play more aggressive and layer better. You're seeing it on the P1.
Whoa.
That they struggled so
to the Pistons?
Last time they played this map up
To the Suns?
Yeah, to the Suns. The Hornets are trading Miles Bridges, a 29 first-round pick and a 27 second-round pick to the Suns for Grayson Allen, Royce O'Neal, and a 2033 first-rounder.
Listen, he came out black. He came out with a dub. I don't know if that's happening.
Not a bad trade for Charlotte. I like it better for Charlotte, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Revisit some of the best highlights. All of our stars are stepping up. Reminder, All-Star voting is open.
They're not going to win anything, but the Timberwolves are must-see hoops.
100%.
That is must-watch hoops.
Bro, I saw that. Did you see the Twitter video of the dude that was like, how Ant LaMelo finna be next season? And it was, bro, this guy was like, he like dribbled the shit behind his back and then went for like LaMelo, like the one-legged three, and then that shit rimmed off, and then he got it back and went like behind the back and passed it to his boy, and then he fucking Edwards went up and dunked that bitch. Hey,
bro, I was seeing shit about like car insurance rates went down in Charlotte right after the trade.
That's all they were talking about on the Club 520 podcast, though.
Was it that trade?
Well, just about how Charlotte is like. They were like, Charlotte's like essentially like hitting a reset button on the culture of the city.
Yeah.
Like they were like, LaMelo was basically GTA 6. They were like, we had to get him out of there.
Nice. Not much climbing to do right now.
Yeah.
Going in the Scar Overload. There's some mountains in the Scar.
I mean, I think it's a good time for Charlotte to just kind of do that, especially with like, it's like a little unrelated, but the shit with
into the Scar Overload we now go. Bye guys.
Fuck, who was it that was going through all the gambling shit? Who got like arrested?
Beautiful. Get out of here.
He played for Charlotte while that was all going down.
Desperately trying. God, it's getting hot late here in Paris. It's been fantastic. Anyway, what was I saying, chat?
I was gonna say, the Hornets are one TJ McConnell signing away from not beating the allegations.
We have ever seen.
Everyone, I think, well, okay. The top 4 teams have figured out how to play Overload and now understand.
They said we want white boys that can shoot to go with Khan.
Spawning in on the right side on blue, off the break, able to set up these rally captures. If they get the first score, now we're going towards the gate goal. Set yourself up.
Well, and that gives room for Brandon Miller to do his Paul George cosplay.
Over towards top red. The execution has been flawless. On the defensive end, you have to be able to stop these plays. If we have learned anything, if you make
here we go.
A single mistake in this type of situation, you will get punished.
I still think it's so dope how they have Damon up on the stage coaching him.
You get a couple of those a tournament.
That's so tough, bro.
How many rings now as a coach and a player?
5.
Abe and Neon to the LA Thieves at 5 goals.
3 as a player, 2 as a coach.
So far here at the major.
Damn.
Yeah.
Stay on Scar for the hard point after this one, and then good lord.
DB5.
Here we go. First half of Overload. We played 2 halves of 5 minutes.
That's fucked. Oh, and Hoop gets car bombed to start the game.
Classic nade down the middle of the map.
As a sacrificial lamb. Very dangerous run towards that.
Oh, this is a cap. That's cap.
This might be an immediate strike. Hook picks
oh wait, the ball guy died.
Maybe buys his team enough time.
Time.
It is the fleet.
They stopped it.
What game mode is this?
It's COD Soccer. It's called Overload.
Over the top, and now Hook. Immediate turn.
And it's different than Uplink?
Yes, because they're just on the ground like blitz points.
And it's good.
They're not like in the sky.
Oh, so you just touch them once, it's not like a cap.
Yes. And there's no like 1 or 2 pointers. It's just you put it in for a 1 thing. Yeah. You just run the damn ball.
Neutral territory, looking for kills, vying for control of this device.
Nothing neutral about it. Mercules battling his way in. The little dance by Top Green is going to be an issue now. Hook with a quick pick up the EMP in possession now. Oh, but no way. Unfortunate timing on Hydra. Mercules on the rat back. Can he get over the wall? No. No good on the capture. Still out there in the middle of no man's land. Big Bruce damage, no kill. Shotzzy down, Thieves with an opening.
Yeah, how close Optic was to get that chain, but now it's LAT's turn. They
Also, Gray, you weren't here, but we are taking blinkers.
The stuns and nades from Optic are going to be on point. Neum already introduced to them. Now the pinch is coming, and simply nothing you can do. Hook another high impact kill, and now he gets to lead the charge.
Right back at it, Optic from one end of the map to the other. BZ managing to find one. Can he stop the run? Yet again, Shotzzy for 2.
This is a good start for Optic, but they are on good side. They cannot rest.
Now you just got players all over the map. You got LAT in the spawn on
yeah,
the
this
zone,
is the only bit of this COD that I've watched.
So efficient to stop the carrier. The one
it's pretty
time
good.
they miss, and it's Dashy versus the world.
Can't get the second.
Not the game, but just watching it.
But that's it.
We're setting up for the middle of the map yet again.
What'd you say was the first part of that?
First 2 minutes of the map.
Actually, I've watched you play it on stream and shit, but that's it.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I don't think it's like the best game or anything, but it's a little more pacey.
Yeah, these are the types of CODs that make me think that my COD days are behind me.
These are kind of the only ones that I like.
Like, I might play the Modern Warfare ones, but I don't know, maybe. I haven't decided yet. I mean, I was also more, I was a Modern Warfare kid, not a Black Ops kid anyway.
I was kind of both, to be honest. I would say more Treyarch.
I played them. I just wasn't a big fan of the Black Ops game.
Way more of a Black Ops kid.
Yeah, I think back in the day, though. Okay, so like
CCS, that was the first time I played Black Ops 3.
That game's godlike. That game was godlike then, it's godlike now.
I would be interested to. I would have been interested to play it when it was out and fresh.
One of the best pub games, probably the best zombies game.
Honestly, I'm not a zombies guy.
Yeah, and see, that's what probably like moves the needle the most for me when it comes to those. Is because like back in the day, I definitely preferred the Modern Warfare games or pubs and stuff. Like original Modern Warfare 3 is probably like my favorite pub game of any COD ever. But like,
what Treyarch after Black Ops 1?
That was
MW3.
And
then what came out after MW3?
Black Ops 2.
Yeah, I was.
And then Ghost.
And then Ghost after that.
I played MW3, and then I didn't play another COD again until Modern Warfare 2019.
Weird.
Running out of members of Optic here, though. Still, you have to wrap
a couple of those jetpack games are real good. Advanced Warfare, Black Ops 3.
So good.
Infinite Warfare, while I thought that game was worthless to play, was one of the most fun years to watch, competitive-wise. Like, the tournaments that year were godlike.
Yeah, did not watch a lot of competitive COD. Not out of preference, it just didn't happen.
Right.
Oh,
COD is still pretty good, and I think the past year or two,
changed much.
It's kind of. I just mean like the competitive scene and like how entertaining the matches are and stuff. I think
that's what I meant too. It's like I feel like it's maintained.
Yes.
Sort of like a staple,
which is impressive given how often they release games. But I was just gonna say the past year or two have definitely been a little bit of a resurgence in terms of viewership and entertainment factor for Call of Duty. I think.
I mean, the games are better. It feels like. No?
Yeah. But also, like, just the way that, like, I don't know if it was entirely the format or the tournaments or the way everything worked or the fact that the teams were different, but those first couple years of the CDL were not very good. Like, Cold War...
I mean, there was also a lot of animosity, too, because, like, people weren't a big fan of, like, having it be a franchise league.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, to go from essentially the Halo Open Tournament format that we've always had, like the year before, and then all of a sudden now instead of, you know, you have the 16-team pool play that feeds into Pro Bracket.
Those behind $25 million checks.
Yeah, and it's only 12 instead of 16.
Yeah.
Fucked. People used to look forward to Champs so much because that 16 became 32 globally, and there were upsets, and there were all these teams that you'd never seen before. And now Champs is the top 8, and you have to win 3 series, or 4 series, I think, to win Champs.
Can he get it in?
There we go, 3-2.
Unbelievable.
Opening shot.
I mean, there was a time where like a lot of the young challengers guys were just like going to college and playing for college COD teams because it was better ran than most of the like challenger stuff.
Because there
the
is
franchise league started.
zero opportunity. There's zero path to pro.
Yep.
Got him.
It's better now than it was, but it's still not great.
Just holding that back left corner.
But yeah, for those first few years of CDL,
Still only a goal up Optic.
that shit was bleak.
Sees the Thieves score now, an opportunity now down the left flank.
And it's weird because whoa!
The second man gone. The third.
It's weird because that's like a specific decision on Call of Duty's part.
But now you got the opportunity to
Because
make a run here.
their tournaments and their league is run by Esports Engine, who also runs the Halo stuff.
They do everything.
But look at the device. We're going for the jukes. You got Hydra pushing out, and you can juke
Esports
Engine's one of the biggest.
LAT living in your
If not the
spawn.
biggest, probably.
We're tied up 3-3.
Fantastic heads-up capture. What lovely creative gameplay.
I'd say it's got to be like
Explosive attack
ESL Face It, right?
New EMP, Hydra.
Yeah, I meant like, but they're also like tournament organizers as well. They're not just like production, like put on the event organization.
Yeah,
just
in terms of like specifically event production.
Like ESL does that a lot in-house, but they were also like primarily TOs first. Which Esports Engine will just outsource TOs to whatever city they go to.
The longer you live, the better. Oh wow! BZ trying to pick it up straight away, and it's
like anytime you go to like an event in Charlotte, Atlanta, Texas, whatever, like the people working the event are running it, or just people that Esports Engine is just cutting a check to.
Towards the top side, they're looking at the coveted 3 in a row. Neem in position now by top green. He's able to cause huge problems right now.
But I mean, they do good work as like a broadcast team.
Pick up the EMP, though. No objective play here from the LA Thieves.
Mercules was trying to alleviate the pressure, but he gets taken care of.
And I think their like behind the scenes crew and the people who like do all their refing is like a lot of the same people. Because the stage refs at the COD majors are the same stage refs that are at all the Halo events.
They have survived
and to do like the show matches and everything else.
Take a breath though. Now you're down
Yeah,
by
yeah.
2 with only 2 minutes on the game.
They do
clock.
good work.
Flying 3-man down in the feed. Dashy does not have the support, and Hydra still.
Which is good.
I
know
he doesn't know where to look.
people have always had some spicy opinions about Esports Engine at various points, or about like the monopolization of like that side of the industry, but like at the end of the day, like people being that good at it provides like a lot of validity.
Yeah.
Right down the middle. That's going to be safe. 3 dead.
Like if you have these industry titans that are actually good at delivering on what they're supposed to do, it's like, all right, well that does nothing but help to further validate like the legitimacy of the league.
And in an industry as young and volatile as esports, having because like Esports Engine was started by a lot of the like MLG alums.
Yeah.
Like that is quite literally like the most track record and the most experience you can hope for in this industry.
And he gave him a little parting kiss. Abizi now maintaining possession. So important on the attack, but we could be looking for another goal here. B goal. It is technically open.
Or if this were Valorant, they would have Tanya Harding them in the streets.
No kill. No capture.
Knifing that body.
Another goal line stop with a minute to play. Hydra. The second. Oh, Dashy saves it.
Yuna Zaiwu, bitch.
One of the only things that I miss from like the post-COVID era, like virtual event stuff, was like having just a fuck ton of events going on virtually all the time.
Yeah.
Like there were just so many avenues to compete, and we were running tournaments every weekend basically.
GG.
Liam now pressing forward.
With
30 seconds to play. It might be time to start blowing the whistle.
That shit was so peak.
Optic fought very valiantly, but the second half.
Just like every weekend there was a 5K in some random game.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Everyone gets one in the end for the Thieves. 6-3 will be the final score.
Thieves like that this season? Ever since the change to the NPC, yes. They've been exceptional.
Unbelievable stuff. So suffocating. And just like the sake, they have conditioned them and they have slaughtered them. And
they dicked Optic down 3-0 about an hour ago.
7-3 final score.
A hat trick for Neum.
The thing is, though, if we can see Optic win an S&D against Thieves, this shit could get interesting.
The final score on Scar. It was looking so good for Optic in the first half.
They gotta win an S&D though.
Little chat in the locker room there at halftime. Just enough to get the LA Thieves out. Blistering pace set.
Listen, bruv.
And Hydra. North of
the new COD's good and they got people wanting to play it. Let's just run some tournaments.
Puts a smile on Paris.
Let's TO some
down, man.
That second half, they got
I don't want to play, but I'll help you run.
Well, I have actually, I can't mention anything about it on stream, but I have actually been in some talks to do something of like manner.
Oh yeah?
Yes. Potentially on COD as well. So.
If you want help, let me know.
I was gonna say you were gonna be the first person I was gonna call.
LAT, they're playing the mind games in these past 2 maps. They have set the tone.
Highlights here from our first half.
Down.
Again, Optic, it was all them.
But I believe that is on the radar.
In the league so far. He certainly changed the game when he joined the Thieves.
Sounds lit.
Patient plays. It was great defensive work from both sides. But the second half, really, where the Thieves came alive. Some tricky.
Now we go back to hard point.
Some very creative play.
And Optic had a great rebound in the last hard point. A 100-point club Thieves in the first game.
In the power position alongside him, and they're able to cause so much damage. Floodgates wide open, back-to-back goals. The rally was fantastic, and then Optic unable to muster anything in the final 2 minutes.
And LAT also pulled off the extremely rare route of taking the device through top green and just so casual down the back steps over towards that A zone. Don't have to fly, don't go for the normal jukes. They scored every which way. And how insulting. They get the extra time even with the 6-3 lead just to make it feel that much worse. Everybody at home that has played this game mode, it feels horrible to lose an overload like that.
Ooh la la, so far.
I fucking hate this guy.
No shoes on yet, friends, before we go to Den. But right now, the LA Thieves, so close, yet so far.
I still can't believe Miles quoted Iron Man 2 that one time.
Packed house here in La Défense.
In a COD Champs Grand Final.
Gentlemates crowd. Committed. Coordinated.
He will forever be my GOAT for that.
Very friendly, indeed. They have been an incredible.
You got me thinking, is my 8th server still running?
Art here in La Défense, who can't hear me, but that's fine. Chat, how we feel.
Oh, because didn't you have like bots in there that would do all kinds of?
Yeah, I did.
Look at you while working. I don't recommend that anyone do this in any field. Chat.
Yes, Ease. It was the most like. It's just the most godlike obscure reference of all time.
Can I get a 2?
It is up. I still have it.
Ooh. You hear that, Chad? We're bringing back an AIDS league for the new COD.
Will be the man on the mission here in this upcoming star. He's been relatively quiet in this series.
I was going to say it earlier, but I'm actually weirdly looking forward to whenever the new COD comes out. I'm like weirdly looking forward to the like release pub grind, like going for camos and prestiging and shit.
First couple weeks.
Yeah, like. I don't know.
Seeing some 1s, I've seen the 2, lots of
and I was excited for it this year, but nobody played Black Ops 6.
Time to get into the next map.
I was on that shit by myself. Or Black Ops 7, excuse me.
I'd be interested to see what open mic pub servers look like. that is peak COD. Like first month of games out.
Yeah.
You get on, everybody's got open mic. You got smoke alarm chirps going. People talking a bunch of shit between S&D rounds.
Yeah.
Turn off people's Xboxes with their Connect mic.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's really just like the vibe of like COD. You know what I'm saying? Like exactly what you're talking about. Just to like squadding up with your boys and talking shit in pubs and going for the camos and just. I think that's really the part of COD that I miss.
This is our thing, man.
Like all of the rank grinds and like getting crim and all that has always been fun, but like, yeah, just dicking around on pubs. That is when COD's at its best.
Yeah, I mean the most fun that I've had on COD the past few years, outside of CCS, which is kind of a cheat code, has been like when Black Ops 6 first came out and we're like 6 deep in a pub lobby.
Yeah.
Gets his gun up at the right moment. Can he get out of spawn though? That's the question. P1 coming to a close. Both teams had their fair share.
Sam E says hi. That's a gray for some reason.
What up, E?
They got early check-in.
What do you mean Gray for some reason? What the fuck's that mean?
He said hi, Sam. He did not say hi to Gray for some reason. Kind of weird.
Yeah, that's on some fuck shit.
Now Neem gets to be the cutoff man. He's the most impactful player, and he backs all the way down for his teammates. They know it's all guns forward.
He just came in the chat and said, Greedo, baby.
This early on in the game, so lethals and tacticals will be very effective. You have to use them wisely.
Up, Gray. What the fuck?
Absolutely whipping it.
What?
Finally, Neem's gonna fall,
What
but
the
he was the man
fuck?
making the life so easy for his teammates. This is a rookie
You about to catch a
in his
ban.
second grand finals, and he has been on point. And now his
Gray, I can't count, but there are, I think, 17 middle fingers in my chat right now.
Final 15 seconds, absolutely going to be going towards
Jesus.
LA. Built themselves a sizable lead as we rotate towards New.
I'm not sure if I owe someone an apology or if he does.
Yeah, it's crazy. What'd you do to this guy? Did you snake him in S&D or something?
No. I'm an ethical hooper.
You remember when I snaked you in S&D, Gray?
I do.
I actually
made a video.
I felt so bad about that too because
you did it and you said I just snaked the dog shit out of Gray.
Yep. But dude, you joined up. You joined up for one night of 8s, and I snaked the dog shit out of you, and I don't think you played with us again for like 8 months. And I was like, I fucking ruined it.
Well, that was because I guess whatever cord y'all were hanging out in changed or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, we've gone through several major redesigns over the years. And then somehow we ended up in Alex Discord.
For LA Thieves. Absolutely on form. Well, Neem caught unaware, but it's only because he knows Hydra is.
But he probably did something to me in MW3 back in the league days.
I do shit to nobody in MW3. I was painfully average at that game.
At least to get the single kill, he's good for 2, and he just got his team those spawns. Hydra is on point.
We're watching the COD finals. It's good.
That serious motion, the fans have got ready, and now we've got 3 dead in the feed immediately for the LA Thieves. Mercury's the only player there.
I was hoping to see if we could
able to dig in and find something.
get a lobby going for that other game.
The worldwide tour.
I'm currently on it as we speak.
He's not going to be able to shake that. He's going to get brought down. But
hashtag that other game.
Battered.
Thieves is currently up 2-1 in the Call of Duty Finals. It is first to 4 maps, straight up. So this will probably be going for another 30 to 45 minutes.
Dude. And he's able to
I'd
give you 2 there in the feed, so a little bit of extra time in Scrap here for the rotation. He wants to play
Dan, what are your for sure picks of the first round of the World Cup elimination?
Let me look.
I'm manifesting tech issues? Yo, ease that is sideways as fuck, bro.
I think Canada.
I'm about to time you to fuck out.
Teammates there for the trades, and that's just how it goes sometimes. Mid-map presence now from Hoop.
I think Canada beats South Africa. I'm not touching that Brazil-Japan game with a 10-foot pole.
I'm gonna bet it.
I think Germany beats Paraguay. I think Netherlands beat Morocco.
Yep.
Wild and mixing minimap and Optic finally.
I think Ivory Coast beats Norway.
I don't want to touch that.
I think France beats Sweden.
France wins. Mexico wins.
England wins.
England wins.
I
don't want to touch the Belgium-Senegal game, but I do think Senegal probably wins that, and then USA wins.
I feel like Senegal's winning that.
Spain wins. Portugal, Croatia mid-off. I'm not touching that.
I think Portugal takes that.
Yeah, if you have to pick, I'd choose that. And then I think Algeria beats Switzerland.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm just doing a full picks for the first round. I think Egypt beats Australia.
It is him right now frying for his team, leading the lobby.
Yeah.
Do we think Cape Verde beats Argentina?
Who did England draw? Ease is asking.
LAT good for it. That is
they drew some bullshit, bro.
They don't quite block the spawns.
Some bullshit, Ease.
Their spawn awareness is absolutely on point.
They drew it.
They play the Congo. They play the Democratic Republic of the Congo.
There you go.
Dr. Congo.
But they drew Ghana in groups.
Dr. Congo.
Yeah, then I have Argentina winning, and then I have Colombia beating Ghana.
28-point game.
Yeah.
Shout out Dr. Congo, by the way. Dope tournament out of them.
Very slow.
They've been playing well.
Good game of Scar.
Yeah, I think Senegal beats Belgium. I think Mexico beats Ecuador. I think Ivory Coast beats Norway.
P2 rotation 1.
I think Brazil beats Japan.
Yeah, I mean, I think if I had to pick, I'm choosing Brazil over Japan, but I don't know. That's one of the games that I think can go anyway.
You just said Harry King in a sky shot from the 6-yard box, bro. 100%.
Yep.
You can fucking count on it. Can you bet on that, Gray?
On what?
If Harry Kane will smoke one over the crossbar from 5 yards out.
They got that shit on Prize Picks?
Let's see. Let's see.
That's some shit you can only bet on fucking Kalshi, bro. Like,
or yeah, in the fucking in the mafia, the underground betting shit, bro. What was that shit Klase was in, bro? He was like, I'm gonna spike the 3rd pitch of the game, put 50K on it.
I'm trying to see.
Also, that's my bad, Greedo. I forgot.
Yeah, if you do like anytime goal scorer.
dude, I was calling that shit before it even happened, bro. I was saying like, bro, he's throwing. I actually was, dude. And then a year later, it's like, oh, Klase's been charged with.
The thing is,
throwing pitches, and I'm like, dude.
Greedo says it every time, bro. Greedo says there's a conspiracy every fucking time, and in the one time there was, we didn't believe him.
I think there's a lot of people betting Congo because odds keep shifting. It's not good. That does not bode well for England. No.
Oh my god!
You cannot vote on Harry Kane doing some dumb shit.
What the fuck? Scrap is shitting on them. I fear Optics getting 4-1 in this series.
This is finals, right?
Yeah.
Big Row, is this the game? You've got yourself
Thieves caught Flow.
And boy, them comes hat.
Dude, what an interesting listening. We can talk about it later as the kills
continue. Rookie.
Optic trying to approach from every
Actually, he's from the Optic pipeline. He was on Huntsman with Renegade in them in Challengers, and got picked up and went to the league, and then they won the last event, and they're about to win this one. He's like 19 or 20 or some shit.
I just saw what he looked like in the cam, bro. He looked like he gonna be a demon.
Oh my!
Yeah.
Slices him in half. Hook. Getting tricky. What a kill.
He's really impressive. He's kind of a dirty work guy.
He's actually doing his thing. Gets the 3-piece and starts hunting you with a pistol. 14 seconds to work for in every single player's.
He replaced.
He won it right yet, or is this about to be it?
Yeah, they won the last major. That was his first event win.
He's gonna spawn there right with them. You get caught unaware.
He replaced Kenneth.
I think LT, you're gonna have it. Mixie
who's now on the Scump Watch party.
One of the sloppiest.
He had a good career. He can hang it up.
He did, yeah.
He did really well for himself.
He got 2 or 3 rings. He did fine.
Fuck, bro. Japan might be really good.
Nobody's gonna remember him as a bum because he wasn't.
Dude, yeah, I'm not. Japan can very easily beat Brazil, I think.
Unfortunately, Ponch's recency bias has not been good to Kenneth. People don't remember how good he was.
It's the LeBron effect, bro.
No, it actually is. But it's even worse because it's COD, and all the fans now are like fucking 15.
Right. Yeah, ain't nobody watching now. We're watching him in the TK days.
I was gonna say nobody ever saw this motherfucker play for TK or for Thieves in 2019.
Yeah, wait, was he on that Vanguard team?
Or Thieves in Vanguard? Yeah, yeah, he won champs with that team, with Octane and Draws and fucking. Who the fuck else?
Cap was on that team, or was he coach?
No, he was coaching. Cap been retired since Modern Warfare. Envoy, thank you.
Yeah, Envoy.
Yeah, because all the Optic cast-offs won.
Spawn awareness on point. They're now on the hunt. The Thieves have
managed. Even though Drowser was fake Optic, but
This is feeling like the classic. We're going to end on a P3 rotation. And that's only if Optic can actually fight back. I mean, it's still just 20
Hang on,
seconds
okay,
for LA
also,
to win this game. Dashing near the time.
somehow Optic have made this a game. Why is it within 30 points?
Being chosen, but the nade right on.
Wait, what the fuck is going on?
Optic staying alive.
Optic returned.
Got control of the map. You gotta be worried about the plane heady pinch.
And they're reading flank. But Hook lets his teammate die and almost gets shit on. Wait. Shotzzy, saving the game.
And the Thieves have taken it. Merc has to get himself involved right into the mud, right into
Also, it's funny as fuck. You should have heard earlier when they were the French pronunciation for all the names, because the stage host like called out everybody's names. And the French fans say Hydra, but then they were also calling out all the names, and he said Scrap, Hydra, Abizi, and Yum.
What the fuck was Dashy doing right now?
They called this motherfucking Yum. I said that's fire as fuck, bro.
That was a faded ass shell out of Dashy, bro. It, looked like
It was. Shotzzy for 3. Merc gets
Speaking of-
tucked. Oh my god!
My word, what a kill!
Oof, oof.
How does Scrap win that? Oh my god, that's the game. They just lost.
Over the top.
Damn.
Shotzzy!
Puts him down. Neem dead as well.
Whoa!
Optic on time.
They can win it here, but
What was that? Oh my god, he gets 3!
Optic have the pressure.
Wait, they're not on time though! No one can win! They have to row!
The first one there, Scrap, the only one that can stop it.
Oh my god, run! Holy shit!
Not a trophy to their name. Behind you to the mid cut.
Oh my god!
Holy shit, bro.
What the fuck was any of that?
Tie up the grand final.
That shit was wild, bro.
Bro, Scrap just flies at them and gets the wildest 2-piece, and then Shotzzy just jumps out and gets 3 right back. One person is excited in the crowd of 15,000.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm actually sick to my stomach. Crap there.
I mean, yeah. That tear that he went on the plane hill.
Couldn't close out. You needed 15 points for like 4.5 minutes.
And Scrap had like 41 actual kills. You know, he's looking at that scoreboard, and the EKIA say like 60. He's like, guys.
I mean, brother was trying every time they were on top.
No, that like 8 or 9 streak that he had on the plane hill. I mean, holy fuck, bro. 4,700 damage with 90 seconds on time.
Hey, look at Ants that one, bro.
31 non-traded. Yeah, same for Shotzzy had like an identical game. He was getting lost though. He had no hill time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Scrap's stat line's definitely better, but Ant had a really.
Got off of that moment and started playing again.
Well, it just depends on where you like your pressure on the map. Because Scrap just sets up like a turret on the hill, and just shoots straighter than everybody. The Shotzzy in your cheeks.
Look how close this was. Thieves. As soon as that team went remote,
That's crazy, bro.
P2, right back
Look at the Jimmy High Roller on this one.
a very slow arch and a fizzle out. What a tough landing there for the LA Thieves.
Yeah, you only needed 14 seconds for 2 whole ass, really kind of 3 whole ass hard points.
Control of the map when Scrap started popping pieces on that
Wild.
And it goes double gridlock to end the series. What the fuck? That's weird. You remember gridlock, Ponchos?
Wait, Optic are hardpoint merchants.
They are. You remember gridlock?
The game type?
No, the map. It's from Black Ops 4.
It's
like the highway map that had the the dojo side with showers.
Wait, yeah, is that what that was called?
Yeah, it
With
was
the overpass that's like crumbled down and shit.
Yes. One side was like the
And-
street with the 18-wheeler, and one side was like the dojo with the courtyard. Yeah, you're thinking of Gridiron.
And the mid of that map, that ass looks like the same mid in the section of the map we watched. Truck on its side.
Yes. Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
It was a S&D
That
and a
map?
control map in Black Ops 4. But yeah, it's back. So they have it for the last 2 game modes of the series. It's Overload and then S&D.
I was
Game
thinking
7.
of Gridiron.
Yeah, Gridiron was the game mode,
What do
yeah.
you want to say to the fans out there that's been
That was World War
supporting
II,
you guys?
right?
Optic,
Yeah, World War
everyone.
II.
That was the uplink replacement.
That's gonna do it for me and Vico here on the stage.
You had to run that leather ball in.
Don't mind this.
Mhm.
It's a good play.
Taking the play.
It was a cool idea. It definitely wasn't very good though.
FaZe is gonna lose. FaZe has lost. No!
Neptune, also, we were talking about this earlier, but Neptune went from clear-cut best player in the game, winning the event, MVP, to not even on a team, not going to play at Champs. I guess just because no one likes him.
You know, that's kind of always seemed to be the sentiment.
Well, so yeah, we were talking about it earlier, but his career path was like, after Halo, like, he had some pretty decent success in H5. He went to COD. He fucking had that drama with Subliners, where Krim was like, he's the worst player, worst teammate of all time. No one in the fucking league wants to play with him. And he goes back to Halo, and APG basically says the exact same thing. APG's like, he's the worst fucking teammate of all time. He was lying about practicing and blah, blah. And he goes back to COD, and then Envoy was like, he's the worst fucking teammate of all time. Like,
I'm noticing a pattern.
Yeah, I was like, I guess this guy's terrible or something.
I'm just gonna say, even back in Atlantic City,
Tommy
was hanging out with us and not his teammate.
It's true.
Like,
I don't
that's
know.
not to say they had beef, but like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It was just like, because we were kind of like, "Where's Nep?" And he's like, "I don't know, man."
And then the kill
All right,
wasn't
dude.
running, so I was, I was doing the roll the tape. I want to see this. And luckily, it got, and, yeah, he's blowed him away and left.
I actually kind of like these CDL TV clips.
They gotta get you reacting to you reacting to you reacting.
Yo, was that Apathy? Was he actually rocking that mustache for real, or was that like some big shipper?
No, he actually, that's just what he looks like now.
Every stage they added.
I like how that was like 5 clips ago and you're still on that. But yeah.
Because it's funny, I was thinking about App yesterday, I don't know why, and then
No
I hadn't
way.
seen him in years though, and I see him today, and he's got this huge
Bro,
fucking mustache.
I thought about them the other day because X Defiant came up. And I was remembering, I was like, bro, we matched Slacked and Apathy at like 7 a.m. on X Defiant one morning.
Quite late in Paris, France. Welcome back to
And I remember fucking just how weird that was.
They tie us up after a very salacious scar, hard point, and we're
I got
basically
in
wasting no time. We can get right into
essentially
the next match. How are you?
a Pro 8's lobby back in Clan Wars and Ghosts.
Near the main stage.
My man,
beautiful ruby encrusted trophy.
You know, I remember those
Small
days.
world.
Like,
It was. I queued up Clan Wars, and there were 6 of the 8 players in the lobby were pros.
Small world.
And they were all like queuing together, waiting for actual 8s. So they were like, "We're gonna run a couple of wars." That just happened again in the lobby. It was a sovereign domination, and it was also back before they had patched the game to have 2 sides. So you played 5 minutes. It was a 5-minute sovereign dom.
I miss competitive domination.
I had the screenshot somewhere, but I went 15-5, bro, and we won that half.
Hell yeah.
Right.
You just had the Optic Dynasty on his team?
I had Snipe down on my team, who went 20-5.
Overall, he's been the big man.
Bro, you know what I was also randomly thinking about yesterday? I was like thinking about like the generations of like esports and like all the different players that we've seen and shit like that. Because I was thinking about all these fucking 19, 20-year-olds that I'm watching play COD today. Like, look at these 2 dumb fucks on the screen. And I was like, bro, like not that long ago, like a few years ago, I saw Roybox, Snipedown, and Pistola win a Halo 3 event.
Not quite a library, but so much quieter than what we are accustomed to. And I think
that was 7 years ago.
And I somehow have seen that team win an event, and also the Shotsies and the Renegades and all the young fucks win. It's just weird.
We still have a tremendous.
Because I was looking at all the names of all the COD players yesterday, and deadass, out of all the people that were playing, like back when we watched back in the day, like there's nobody left.
Bro, the oldest player in the league is Dashy.
Yeah. Who came into the league in
That is
World War
fucking
II.
insane.
Yeah.
I still think of him as like the young
watching him win his first event at Sort of Black Ops 4. Like that was not long ago in my head.
But we lost Attach and Slasher last year, and Clay the year before that, and they were like the last of like our generation.
The Optic jerseys, that reflective material on the shirts looked absolute fire coming out of the elevator. Through the smoke and through the,
Anybody on the game?
Very, very impressive indeed.
Well done.
I'm gonna watch the rest of this finals.
Done.
One Diggy.
And just getting through that issue now.
Hook is laser locked as ever. I think he's actually the player trying to solve the problem. Only player yet to join the lobby, maybe testing out in the firing range to make sure everything is ready to go.
How are we?
I mean, the GOAT standing right behind him in Karma, DB5.
In Big 2026.
Look at the
Make sure
GOAT.
his boys are ready to go.
Ready to go here in Paris. Not the first time the Call
We
of
just
Duty has
played a
found its
map. Can we
way
not just load into the next one, bro?
to this gorgeous
Said it was a tech
city,
issue with Hook setup.
going way back.
Oh, that's
to
cringe.
2017.
Who's the graphic designer on this one?
Found themselves a bit of a three-peat
Not
like
great.
MG.
Not great.
Do you know
What the fuck
common
is this?
thread is through all of these rosters?
Yeah, sorry, what
this
team
is
won
a
those three on the left?
Crimsix has
I can't
been
tell what
the
team that is. I can only see half the
Reaper.
logo.
That has been the universal truth in the Call of Duty world. Now that he's finally
So your
out of the
contrast
mix,
really isn't
now
as
that
high on the
GOAT,
Equal
the
Geniuses
actual
logos you would
GOAT,
like.
is no
Also,
longer
fuck, yeah,
involved.
I didn't realize
Not how
that
I would do it.
But Crim runs this country, apparently.
It has been
Crim won all
What do
5 of
you know,
those.
Cole?
They made that roster move
I don't know anything.
back in
Oh,
the day.
hi, Tyler.
Boy, did that decision pay off.
Could it be a fourth tournament in a row here in Paris, where Optic lift a trophy?
Cole's
Well,
never made a logo
Will it
in
be a
his life.
Frenchman who finally lifts it on
Not
home
one.
soil?
We've
still got a few
well, I'm
laps to
launching
find
CS,
out.
I guess.
I am aware of the number of us
We're
in
getting
the call
towards
now.
The middle, the meat, the juicy, medium rare center of this
Come on.
Bro, it's like 2 maps left to the final, bro.
Jets, you want to sub in? You want to sub in for Clay?
Now, from JP to Coach Karma, we go.
Hook has joined the lobby, taking a sip and a
I know
Jeff's
Jeff's secretly a
breaks
demon.
away from shooting his gun in game to
I've seen her on
get that
Fortnite.
mental
She can pretty good
rest.
Fortnite.
She got the beamer on
That is
Fortnite, bro.
absolutely the coaching
Low
staff
key,
going
you
behind
win,
you to try to bounce back against LAT.
Oh, see, there you go.
They took him down earlier in the winners finals.
Hello.
Karma probably had some
Hello.
words for his team.
He on the Crownless Mobile, never mind.
Won some of the gritty maps.
Hello.
They are tied up with the
I thought you were going to be reinforcements for
Crownless,
their
are you
CS
able to
lobby.
get to your? Are you able to get to your setup?
match is going to begin.
Yes.
Again, S&D.
Oh,
Do you want to be our 5th?
Yes.
Here we go into
Okay.
Den.
Somebody has to ask me nicely though.
Map 5.
Yeah, will you please play with us, please?
Play Search and Destroy.
You want me to
First
stop
six.
doing this?
Hydra in map 2.
I'm scared to see what this is.
It's not that I want you to stop doing what you're doing and having fun. I just want you to join us.
Oh, you're reading the Odyssey?
Dashy, the man in
Homer's
the
the Odyssey, bro.
Need my other hand to look around and see where I'm going. Oh fuck.
With a sniper rifle.
What are you?
Okay.
Maybe he could be the king of this lobby, but round 1, he's got the M15. It's actually Neum.
Game
Hold on.
5,
Wants
Yum.
to take that duel.
Also, I did just
Middle of the
put 30
map, so
bones
switch
on
back
Optic
over
to
the
win this
M15.
series. Don't
That
ask.
was a calculation.
I mean, they just came back and won last map.
I know. I think thieves are better, but like low key Optic has something aura going on.
It's because they're coming from losers this event.
To be honest.
Couple of nades.
No,
Also-
I actually like. Did you guys watch that hardpoint? That Scar hardpoint?
Scrap was
Yeah,
frying.
the first one? Or the last game? Yeah.
He's through.
Yeah, bro. It felt like every time they were on a Thieves POV, they were popping like dead ass triples, like Scrap screaming at them, and then I keep looking at the score, and Optic's just
Yeah.
scoring.
Scrap had like 9 in a row on that plane hill at the end.
I know. Also, I feel like we never saw his POV. I'm saving my game on my way. I feel like we never saw his POV, but also Shotzi very quietly had 1 less kill than him and like 100 less damage.
Yeah.
At some point, they managed to take it.
Yeah,
As a
we
sub, by the way.
were on the same page there.
Have to plant the bomb. Good luck, lads.
So we were just talking about a minute ago.
Health remaining. Scrap managing to take care of those.
Scrap's been fucking final this event. I was gonna say I meant to like text you or something, Jordan, but Hydra's back to looking like Hydra on this fucking NPC.
Yeah, I do not think Hydra's had the best year, and I also hate the brother, but I do think Scrap is actually like low-key the best player in the league, and I'm not sure it's close.
He is. Live, dumb fuck, just run away.
Scrap looking for the kill, and the clock will run.
Well, there's never a conversation of whether he was good at the
What
game.
happened on Sake is the SMG duo.
But also-
Whether or not people
Well,
like him.
I mean,
The idea
but
is
also,
brought so much aggression
if
to
you
the table,
fucking hate somebody,
gain that
it
control and
doesn't feel
plant
good to
those
say like,
seeds,
yeah, they're probably the
able
best
to
player in the
play off
game.
those ideas every single
No, like-
round. They were
I hear
looking
you.
for that
I will
in
say,
round 1.
I think since MPC meta's been back,
Me
I
and
think
me
it's
and Messi, bro.
Yeah.
I think it's maybe back to Paco.
Makes it towards P2, pumps the brakes.
Yeah,
we've
been talking a lot about
Paco's
just
fucking
my
movie.
team.
yeah.
Hercules strikes
We've just been
that
talking
first
so much
blood.
about like
It
how
is
much this new
perfect
meta favors
execution
this
from
Thieves
Optic
team.
after that. No mistakes made.
It would help if fucking Abizi and Neum could shoot their guns back half the maps.
Yeah.
No other maps really. Like, nearly exhausted.
Like, I'm not even
15
trolling.
magazine.
I think unless it's an overload, I deadass think I'm better than Neum.
2-1-1 split. Now grouping up the rendezvous in the middle of the map.
Oh, live, Jesus.
Also, speaking of the NPC meta,
I'm not even sure that's that crazy to say.
Hercules is like actually a bot now.
He's had some better performances this event, but it hasn't been great.
Here we go. Who can he finish the job? Sure can. Can he get alive? Nope. Can he get alive? Nah, he's dead, mate. 3v2.
Listen, you give me some like old head AR that can direct traffic. Let me run the sub, bro. I'm on one of these teams.
Absolute master at
I'm with you.
work.
You get Clay behind me and a couple of guys.
Whoa, who is bent over throwing ass in the window right there?
As someone who doesn't have the stream up and is watching to my PC currently, that's a crazy statement.
There was a dead body slumped over the windowsill, throwing ass.
I need a replay of that. Looking good. Am I right?
Bro, I'm actually so sad that Paris got knocked out. I wanted to see Paris in front of this crowd.
Anyway,
in the final.
stuck in the corner.
Yeah,
He's playing
dude.
for the hop. He knows they have to come to him with a chow. It's that quick.
Unfortunately, the only outcome was them or Optic, where if I could have picked the final, it would have been Optic versus Paris in this final.
Hercules drops and we got ourselves a round, but a BZ.
My webcam was blocking it? Oh, well, just know that that boy had a fat ass.
Oh.
What do you hear, streamer?
Yep, time to put it away.
I am live streaming to Twitch, and I am also streaming to the Discord.
Thank
God I didn't say anything.
And also to the YouTube.
Hydra, you have to get on the board.
Thank God I didn't go rogue.
Yeah.
I'm finna say something.
If he gets the kill, this crowd would go next.
Yeah,
The Dancer's only got so much information for the squad.
You.
Here comes Abe. Oh wow, Merc.
That was rogue.
Well,
All
good
good.
news for the trade.
Low-key, I was
Number 2
Himothy
now
on this
has the
map
timing. A
on
slight
search, but I
shift
couldn't
from
figure
the
this one
previous
out really
round.
fast.
Hydra has made it here.
When are they adding hardpoint to
Completely
CS?
unaware.
Bro,
Wouldn't that be so interesting?
I'll be so there. That'll instantly give me like 11 points to my overall.
I'll tell you exactly what it would be.
Well, they'd have
to,
bro, they'd have to add like sprint too.
LAT right now, a little
That would give me some actual sense
We
of
could do
direction
that.
if I could go sit on the fucking hill.
Dude, imagine we make a couple maps, we do a couple game types.
Neum versus
You
Shot.
know?
It would be fun. I definitely
on CS.
Just make raid.
Bruce having to clear everything.
Because like you got to
He
think about like
moves to the
holding
southern map. Here we
holding
go.
a setup and then like
Mid-cut.
everybody's just on turret
Scrap
mode,
made a meal
waves
of
of
it.
people running at you for as
No
long as you
chance
can
of getting
hold
through
it.
just yet.
Everybody gets one smoke, one flash per life.
Yeah, Shotzi!
You get some crazy like quad spray downs and
If he
shit.
could do this.
Guys, you're
One
not
smoke,
clutching
one
this.
flash for life. Oh no.
Uh-huh.
No,
Everybody.
you get one or the other. That's you're a flasher or you're a smoker.
Ooh. So 2 flashes, 1 smoke, and a nade.
I'm mollying the hill.
Those are the loadouts.
That'd be too many flashes.
2 flashes per person per life
All about the decisions you're making.
for the flash.
Ew, can you imagine that?
That looks
Play
good.
off the timing, or you
Somebody
wanna
goes to
stay
break a
the
hill and
Be-
it's fucking 10
It'd be
flashes.
shipment.
It puts
Be shipment on
so
Call of Duty.
much pressure on Scrap.
What if
He has to
every
deal
one
with
of your
players
teammates
coming in
just
through
gets
Dojo, but
a different
the moment
piece of
Scrap
util?
does his job,
Yeah, that
Ooh,
works.
you just
I
do
love
like
that,
pro
actually.
mod?
One person gets flash, one smoke, one molly, one
Everyone
nade.
has like a designated role?
Or you can pick a decoy.
That's fun.
Nobody picking a decoy, brother.
Yeah, it's like, that's like,
I'm a decoy main.
that's like picking
And then
the needle rifle loadout in Slayer Pro.
And then each class just has a different like look to it, you know. And then oh wait, we're playing Valorant. We're playing Despawn Valorant.
Right, you said I'm a decoy, man. I'm just imagining the tweets like free agent, age 20.
It's Yoru, dude.
Like,
Yeah, because the people that are actually really good with the decoys would be fucking demons, dude.
hard
It'd
AR,
be Yoru
Icarus,
all over again.
Decoy main.
Decoy main will turn 18 in March, willing to
thing is-
grind.
Campaign
Able to travel.
There'd be so few decoy mains that like it'd actually be good because people aren't used to playing against it.
plenty of time to work.
Good attitude and can play on weekends.
It's why
Willing to learn.
Willing to learn, that's the one.
LAT.
But it's why
Stationary towards Dojo.
it'd be
so
funny
it is a
if
free
anything
bomb
was
plant.
allowed. Because could you imagine seeing
He's
like
putting this in the safe
LMG
spot. Now,
main
this is
on
an
Twitter?
NPC at close
Yeah.
range. He's dealing
Like
with
the
a
grossest
BZ
shit
in
you've
the
ever
air.
seen?
Yeah, the problem is he's guessed the wrong
Do you guys
side
have
of the
5
map,
for
but goes
Counter-Strike?
far
Oh, I
around.
love this.
Hi AJ, I think we have 7 for Counter-Strike.
Believe we do.
Oh,
2 thieves working day way.
I'm watching the COD
Ooh.
finals
Hook may have
on
done
stream
himself a
currently,
real
so
service
I am
here.
not playing anything.
Yeah,
Has he
I'm
been
in the lobby
spotted?
about that.
bro, thieves
Quite
are gonna
possibly
win.
smoke just
You're
there
They
to
are.
tease him into the
Thieves are
side.
gonna win.
No
Did you say I'm fucked?
Oh, the BZ.
I said you're fine.
Right,
Oh.
let's see.
Who's gonna fuck me?
The terror strikes, and it is now
100 Thieves, dude.
Played there for Hook in the 1v2, but the moment the smoke drops, you see how tough it is to spot those
Yeah,
players.
speaking of Thieves, how wild is it that these
yes,
motherfuckers...
I'm never getting rid of this gut knife.
Bro, Hydra and Scrap, they had these motherfuckers in YouTube videos with Device and Rain.
In this section of the map, 5 and 2 start.
Yo, somebody slide me
He's
an
great at the
MP5
start of the
skin before
rounds,
I
he's
say
great in the
something
middle of
I'm
the
gonna
rounds,
regret.
and he's great at the end of the rounds.
I think actually, I kind of want to hear you say something you might regret. So.
Absolutely love those close quarter
Clay
battles.
streaming, AJ.
It's really tight angles to fight.
I'll have to wait till he turns it off.
Slinky
No, go ahead.
strong
What are you
left
gonna say?
stick.
Actually, wait, I got banned like a year ago.
Actually,
All right,
remember.
Jordan. Let me send you an MP5 skin. We don't want Clay to
I want
get
the who got a liquidation? Isn't that the old one I had?
Yeah, I have it. I'll
Gets
give it to you.
nated.
Nothing but problems for the players
Is
in
it
the dojo
back
that's to
new?
the
If
right
not,
hand
we
side
might-
of the BZ now.
Oh, your inventory's private. I can't.
Hydra has the entirety
Man,
of the middle of
he
the
begging
map.
and choosing.
Or actually, who has a Cobra?
Rules, if you fancy it, boys. Tin,
Merc, what are we
Scratches,
doing?
Mercury's there. I'm not
Oh, this
sure
shit's
what he
over.
was doing, but it was completely out of
Me and Brad asking for a
his
25-cent skin.
Yeah, that's a gumball, dude.
Back towards Dojo. Shotzi getting in the mix. Trying to cause some
do
sort
I-
of
somebody
discord
tell
in
me
the
that on
ranks of
private
the
mission.
Thieves, but doesn't get a thing.
LAT are looking perfect in search and destroy at this major.
And then on the inventory,
This has been
you can
a
put
dominance here on deck.
only friends.
Abizi always getting that extra love.
The whole crowd chanting "fuck you, Optic" and doing double middle fingers.
More.
It's the first blood, and then that free
Inventory
catch on
privacy
Hercules.
Yeah, put that to
My
just
basic
friends.
details
A little
public.
bit too aggressive for his own good.
They're blasting the horn, Greedo.
Said something there. Did you hear that? Wasted.
I wish they had that shit at this event. That'd be
Okay, my
tough.
shit's public now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you just change it because you got a
Over
public inventory?
reconnaissance. Oh, he's dangerous.
Fearless.
He knows where Scrap is.
All right, Merc.
You like my
Trades.
You like
Turn
getting
out of
closer every
Shotzi
day
got
to
turned on.
the price of
Last
a
man
bag
left
of
alive
chips?
in a 1v2. Trophies in play over by the bomb.
Your op skin, the
Planted.
capillary.
2v1 for Optic.
No, my
rookie
print
in the
stream.
clutch.
My fact new print
Often
stream that started at like
criticized in the
500
moments.
bones and is now down to
Let's
like
see what the kid can do.
290.
Shotzi got turned on by a dude who do 6'7" as his signature
Dash on the
celebration.
retreat. Spotted.
It's
ID
factory
number
new,
one,
you
ID
said?
number 2.
Yeah.
Neum slips through.
Yeah, it's back up to 500
Hook
bucks.
has vanished.
You're just lying.
Wait,
Which
who
way
got
is he
the
gone? And now the time
who
will
got
be
the
burnt on
6'7"
the hunt for
signature
weight.
selling?
Neum.
Is it
Behind both
StatTrack?
of the players.
It's not
bro.
Star Trek, no.
Yeah.
Finds the
never
first man.
It's
Shoulder.
well, it's still up to
I'm out.
100
I was
bucks.
gonna repost it.
Single
I'm out.
bullet.
Wait, what is Dashi doing?
Can he
Why is he
defuse?
chowing? Just
Not
run.
now. Dash
Why the
has
fuck did
it.
he do that?
I can't believe Liam didn't kill him.
Yeah,
For Big
whoa.
Bruce to bring down
Yeah,
Neum.
Neum like
That's a
19 or
cheeky
20.
hot spot from Dashi.
I just
He
heard my
loves
Steam
to get
thing
underneath
happen,
that
but I
big
don't know
cut
where-
and
I don't
just
know what it
play
was.
with the timings and make you guess what direction. Neum made him work for it though. That is a
can't
sweaty
give you
moment for the
liquidation yet
1v2.
until
Dashi
July 1st.
remains ice cold.
The shoulder being thrown.
I'm about to say something so
How much
crazy.
damage Neum got as he jumped that box?
Wait,
Gotta give
hold
you
on.
It
another
was
one.
a single bullet
not.
Hold on. I think I got
That
one
would've been
of
an
those.
I'm
outstanding
declining your
clutch
trade offer, Gray.
on an already dominant map right now for the LA Thieves. At 4-2,
I declined your offer.
Okay.
we go again.
I asked for one Pokemon card and you said,
Are
"I'll
we
have
doing the
that
damn
one, you can have
thing?
this one."
What's up?
Shotzi
Mid-map.
I'm prepared
punching the middle of the map.
to do the
Right
damn
into their
thing.
clutches, trapped in a corner, didn't have to dodge.
I'm watching
The
COD.
tricksy
I'm ready
movement.
to
In the
get a call
meantime,
15
Scrap
with
is by
MP5.
himself.
Y'all
so
sub me
deep,
in later.
So distant. An AR player that is willing to be
I done.
this aggressive.
I did.
Scrap is
I did,
next
twin.
level confident.
That's unbelievable.
2 HP gets away. What the fuck?
Like, the new sub is obviously godlike,
Fast
but like low
race
key,
now from Shotzi.
low-key
Yeah,
the AR
spots
still.
Neum.
Yeah.
Play it safe.
The new
Goes a
sub,
long way.
it just has no range.
Neum knows he has to watch his own tail.
Yeah, but they just
Bomb plant by
test
B.
shotgun.
It is a shotgun.
Optic. All three possible avenues of attack. Here they come.
All about the contact. Make
But I'd rather want a sub that's a shotgun up close
Take turns.
and not an AR.
Timing. Timing does not go his way. Left-hand side,
My
no
opinion,
good.
anyway.
Through the middle of the map, Hoots now being slowly denied. Can Dashi find it through
Hook is just
Dojo?
tweaking.
Ah, I knew I had one of those.
He
Oh!
Slammed.
Because the flip side of that coin is the rival.
Trident of the LA Thieves. every
I think
possible
I preferred
lane
the rival
gun
meta,
taken
or not the
care of.
rival, the Dravik meta.
5-2.
I might be with you on that one.
Just do not have it right now in Search and Destroy
I
against
fucked with the
LA.
rival heavy.
The
though,
idea
but
was
that gun
there.
was,
The moment noise
that gun
is
was real
made,
good.
shots
That shit was a laser beam, bro.
But unfortunately, the go
I think
button
both those
just
guns
so
are good
much
that year.
better for Scrap. You are never prepared for that gunfight. Scrap reduced down to 5 HP, but the M15 at close
Can we
range.
GA quick switching the
He's playing
snipe?
like he can
Actually,
do anything.
True.
Final round. The LA Thieves.
because what do you
so
mean he
cheap.
gets
Let
to
me
clear
see
a whole
if
lane
I
with
can
snipe and then just swap when there's nobody there? Look, he's gonna do it again. And then he's just gonna have AR.
The rooftops, and it's Tuabizi. His jaws open. They snap shut.
Bless you. Bless you.
Optic
Bless
managed
you.
to evade.
Yeah, that
Mercury
definitely should not be a bailout.
Yeah.
Because what do you mean he
Jordan,
bought an
bitch.
op before the round started,
Also,
didn't see
you can-
anybody, and then sold it
You
and
can
bought a
still
box?
have what it
Yeah,
was
you can do that in
intended
CS
to
actually.
be, and then not
somehow
allow
again
the
walking away with
cheese,
his
like,
life. Scrap on the
just
flank.
think
Oh,
Finds
listen.
himself one. Doesn't get
I've been
too
on
eager.
team where you can remove the op
Damage.
entirely from
Liam
CS.
pouncing.
Get that shit out of the game.
Nah.
Optic just got trick shotted, bro.
Aim with dead ass, be better, bro.
Thieves 3-2.
Waltz in
Optic
the
his ass.
bomb site, and not a single soul leaves it.
Jesus looks very disappointed.
I'm not saying that the op's not fun. I'm saying it makes the game two different things.
Not as fun.
I love the op. It's my favorite gun.
You have to use the Deagle too to 6 skin.
Playing hyper aggressive. That
Want
is
the
a
26
3v4 clutch to win the game. Optic have the extra men, and they're not even watching the pinch.
I'm good.
Also, I've been riflemer more often recently, so my green light should be greener, right?
Look at the stats again.
So I can go back to optic now, right?
Yeah, I'm going back to jump shotting and no scoping.
Alongside him. What a
I
season
spend
for
the
the young
MP5 and
rookie.
X10.
I have to show you my new CS video, by the way, Gamble, because I blast your shit.
Lose 6-2.
Alright.
They got
In that video.
5 out of the 8 and just
I blew your
could
shit
not
smooth off in that
close
video.
rounds.
Yeah.
S&D for Optic Texas here on the main
Full
stage.
derogatory.
In shambles.
Also, are we? Bro, no way I got out of bed to just sit here in the lobby, right?
Here we go.
Cole, where you at,
Map
big bro?
number 6.
Am I not in the
We
lobby?
say hello to the Gridlock
you're not.
duo Overload. It could all end here.
Are we switching calls?
Y'all don't have
was in the
to.
lobby.
I'll just deafen while y'all play. And if y'all want to throw me a CS pop, that'd be appreciated.
Want to close it all here, want
But then
to
that
see
way,
it
I'll
through.
I'll leave my stream up,
Overload.
and so y'all can keep watching the COD if y'all
8
want to.
goals, however you want to close it.
But it's only gonna be 1 or 2 more maps of this shit.
Closer to the
MP5
trophy.
controller gameplay, I got you.
Wait, talk to you for 1 second. Talk to you for 1
This is a
second.
map where the
Uh,
three
okay.
teams
That's okay.
all
I won't
win.
accept. I won't.
No,
Okay.
you can accept that.
It is direct.
Okay.
I was just messing my load
Gun
out.
Are the
skill
Mormons
and-
actually
We're
doing
paying
it?
attention to what happened on this one. Had that early advantage. They
Alright,
were making
good luck in
plays
LCS
in
game.
that
I'm gonna watch
first
COD.
round. Perfectly placed.
Bye, Clay.
Every single decision they made, absolutely splendid.
Alright.
And then, I mean,
Sorry
you
for
could
the
quite
yapping in
literally
the
see
call,
this one. Who left
chat.
alone, isolated on bomb.
But we are
Shots
actually
trying
going to
slide
lock
down
in
the
for
top
these
steps into their
last
spawn.
couple
They
maps.
had a
Hopefully,
round of patience. Patience
hopefully
pays off.
couple. I would love to see a
Immediately
game
lose
7
the
here.
thread, and they just
I would
never
love a
get
game
it
7
back.
here.
Hydra managing to get in couches. Optic
This went to a game 7. Was it a game 7? It was a game 7 round 11.
with perfect
Last
shoulders
major,
being
wasn't it?
thrown in the smoke.
Or no, it wasn't. It wasn't round 11. It was just game 7. Because then Thieves like 6-2'd him in game 7. Wasn't it also on this map?
Back to the opponent.
The 1v1s won by Dashi again. Same with, we saw that on Sake.
But I'm hoping Optic has a little bit of ice in this overload so that we get a game 7 here.
Really impressive stuff. Again, no one there watching the pinch. Scrap walks through lights. 2 kills. Dashi has to overcommit to find the kill. Then Liam. A sign
But
of
Thieves are
life
flowing
not
too well,
there,
man.
An immense level of frustration for Optic. Paris on his feet.
Insta checked. I mean, not only are you not
Thieves
watching
are
the
just
pinch,
flowing too well.
and when you have 4
They're
bodies
spinning
across 3
around and popping
directions and not watching
pieces and
server, that is absolute hell.
all
Well,
kinds of
back
shit,
to
bro.
The overload. Easy and Neum. Neum, who has been one of the best, if not the best, overload player in the game. Absolutely on point in the Scar. If you missed it, Optic in the first half, exquisite. Win up 3-1, making huge plays. Hook is having masterful bailout moments. And then the second half, the Blitzkrieg commenced and they ran them over. 7-3 was the final score. 6 scores.
All right,
in the
I will be
span
right
of
back
5
before this next map
minutes.
starts, y'all.
In elite pace being set. LAT, they do not want to look back, and of course, because the S&D for the final map, they can play with confidence. There is no fear.
Gridlock search and destroy for the final map for 7. Lucky for some. So for our squads, it will be the last chance. But you have to get through the gridlock. Overload once more. Championship point for the LA Thieves. Are they coming into this one nervous? I highly doubt it. This is how the overloads have gone.
Oh my God.
They have been absolutely pristine. On Scar, 7-3 in this series alone. It's feeling very, very challenging for Optic. Their fans, though, still, I see a sea of green shirts. I see a green afro wig thing in the middle there. They are not deterred. They must believe. Here we go.
Who wants it more? Grand finals, final bit before going into champs. Big trophy to be collected before we go for that ring. And it's Hercules with the NPC getting after it and dying instantly.
Yeah, a little bit of an overheat there. Hook's now behind. EMP forward a little bit. Here comes Kyler Garland. And toi! Number 4. On the charge, and the damage is already done, but you don't have the EMP, no pickup. There's the quick response on the reset. Forward we go. Merc down yet again. Thieves from spawn right to the defense of that EMP, immediate.
You just outslayed them 8-3 in the kills column immediately.
All right, sorry. Did I miss anything crazy in this first 40 seconds?
That device 50 feet.
Oops, 4-1.
More of attrition now. Every possible advantage being taken. Merc still back on the EMP spawn, being very, very much glued to that.
All right. Hopefully Optic is godlike at Gridlock. Gridlock Overload, to be specific. I don't really care who wins, like the series. I would just like to see a Game 7 here.
This device, and you're going to wrap it all the way back through Ice Cream. They're the first team to really pull this off successfully. Now they're showing it off in the grand finals.
Here comes the pressure. Here comes the pressure. Scrap. Might be good for 2 here. He is indeed. Here comes the play. Hook's trying to slow it all
It'd be cool to see Optic win, I guess, because then we'd have 4 different champions. The 4 different majors.
On the board first. The trendsetters, the meta on this map, the tradition is to go towards the B site and set up the spawn kills.
Merc gets
LAT
2.
built different. Optic go with a nice response, 3 kills in a feed. Everybody now coming off spawn. And
but also, I don't know. It would be cool to see Optic like get second 4 times in a row and then win the last one.
Wait in.
Yeah, I don't really care what happens. Kind of crazy. Dashie's the oldest player. Get a 38-year-old just won a CS major. Kerrigan not 38, is he? Kerrigan probably like 34. Right? 38 is insane.
Merc takes care of the right flank. Oh, you pull them forward into the mouth.
Same sentiment, though.
Choose them alive, but we go over towards a 1-1.
All right, tie game.
And they could be crawling for these spawn kills. I mean, Optic, an opportunity to rally. Good routes being taken by LAT off spawn just to try to flip the map on its head, but Hook continues to shred a 3-spree for him. Players nearby, but he is simply overwhelmed. LAT have bought the stability, they got the device, and they're going back to the tried and true. A rat back through Ice Cream.
Rat back through Ice Cream. Once they commit sort of half.
Kerrigan's 36.
This is absolutely it. There's no going back.
Damn.
Costly so far.
That brother's a legend.
The man on the flank, he's going to be dealt with in a moment, but now this is a rapid
The
run.
greatest IGL of all time, in my opinion.
Here come the nades. Here come the stuns, and it's no fun for Hook on the retreat.
You know, I met Rain and Kerrigan
next.
at Dallas 2023.
Juking with the device. We are playing keep away, but all that pressure from LAT, they dealt with the onslaught. Now they're right back to it.
Yeah, right back to
And I actually,
trying to get through Merc.
I low-key hate myself a little bit for it because I wasn't as into CS as I am now. So like, I was aware of who they were.
Back to Abizi. This war of attrition on the front, just
Kerrigan and Rain, but
and they are not having it.
I wasn't like, I didn't appreciate like the weight of it, I guess. Wow, beautiful movement from Shotzzy. So like they were at Dallas 2023 and they came by the the Halo stage to watch the FaZe Halo team play. Because that's when Kerrigan was still on FaZe. Or just got turned on.
His teammates are not going to be in position as he gets dropped here. Yeah, have to wrap back. No defense.
Yeah, they were watching Halo.
That could have been a problem. A minute on the clock.
They want to buy the time. The exact same play being set up. Scrap going on the pinch. Optic, though, it
So
looks like they're watching
we
the
said,
exact same way.
like,
They figured out the pressure.
I don't know, they like asked a
understand
question
how
or something,
LAT
and we were
wants to
like,
play, so
like,
LAT
it's like this
might
map,
be repositioning.
or like this
Now
game
they're
type or
going
some
through
shit.
mid, so trying to play with the ideas.
Oh, we didn't really talk to him or
but
anything?
Optic have every single lane covered.
Thieves here. This is a left stick problem right now for Optic. Uh-oh, Neum gets himself to another piece of cover. Hydra on the flank.
Dashy with a car bomb.
There from Dashy. Oh,
We're
and he
dead.
finds another. There we go. That's the pickup. And at the head of the column.
Yo, and Shotzzy and Merc are pushed up.
Shotzzy get one of the life. What a play. Any more? Yeah, Mercules joins him. Another man. Here comes the EMP.
Easy in the back.
Dashy down.
Wait, no, the EMP guy died.
Who goes high? Finds it.
Okay.
Mercules. 3-1 in the
3-1
dying
Optic.
seconds. I do not believe
I don't
that the
know
EMP can
enough
spawn
about
in
Gridlock
time.
to know if there's a good or a bad side.
We should blow the whistle, but wait, it's a pickup and the Thieves will get extra time.
I mean, hey, you're down 3-1. Getting one in this moment would be a wonderful thing. And you have Hook now very far out of the play. Shotzzy gives you the first blood on the engagement to try to slow you down. And Scrap trying to keep things mixy. This just looks so tough.
They gave Hook time to get back, though.
Not with a pistol, 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Dashy almost gets 2 with the
Optic.
pistol.
As good as it could possibly be in the first half, 3-1.
Exactly as it was on the Scar. Optic making plays. They find the heroics. Shotzzy with a steal your heart away. I was a little bit nervy when Merc gets the 3-piece and they have no success. When Hoop gets the 3-piece and they have no success. But we talk about the novelty, trying to give LAT credit for how they played this first A capture. Well, how about Optic played their next A capture? All of that presence over towards B, and they just set the trap, wrapping it back in their faces. Shotzzy good for 2. I mean, that is a missile work right there. And this one, I mean, just steal your heart away. A slight mishap there for LAT, and they are instantly punished.
That's good work
5
from
more minutes.
Shotzzy and Optic on that one, though.
With the possibility of overtime.
Neum kills himself with the car bomb.
Well, we go to another
Okay.
Thieves' possession slightly more, ever so slight, only because they've been so willing to maneuver around the map. There's a bit of a scuffle over by the top left-hand side, and Mercules again does not want to give up this position just yet. Thieves are being very, very aware of the defense.
Optic are actually going to elect to pick up this device.
Okay, go for it.
And wrap this all the way back towards B. So currently number 3, a little out of position. Either going to be a little bit slow to the jump. And you're just playing with the idea. It's so tricky now on the defensive end of you're always having to facilitate off spawn and fill in every single lane. And this is almost a different way you could potentially park the bus, but now Optic, all 4 players grouped up together.
Yeah, this is a run. Goal in sight. Here we go. Hook flies high. Hook, what a goal! Couple of kills there. You're going to wipe off the board.
Optic 4-1. 3 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock here in the second half. See if Optic can hang on here.
And they are cooking. Dashy with the MPC. Hook there on the top side lane. LAT.
Sub Dashy.
But you cannot afford to pick this up. This is officially a race against the clock. LAT 2 there in the feed, make it all 3, and Shotzzy, well, he gets taken care of as well. Device picked up by Scrap. They're going towards A.
Make it happen. Dashy.
Big win. Dashy back on the AR.
On the A goal. Scrap. EMP now descended. Hydra trying to keep this play alive. The A goal is still yours. Optic quick possession. Trying to get it out of dangerous territory right now by Hydra. The hit and run. Thieves now swarming, closer and closer, 3 minutes to play.
What a unique moment. Still, though, that device, that is the only thing you need to protect. It does get touched, so you get the reset. Now everybody's one shot, and Bezo can make it through because Scrap is there for the follow-up.
He's got it. 4-2 Thieves.
Or
4-2 Optic, excuse me.
You were in jeopardy for so long there. Right back
the Thieves
to the
has time.
We go here on Gridlock.
My Discord? No, I'm still in the burn check one, but I'm just deafened.
The Thieves are still in this.
I think there's a million people in there and they're playing CS. But also I'm still Discord streaming for them.
Thieves on the run. Couple of big kills. Which goal do they go for? They're not certain of where the spawns are. They're going to commit to this one. A goal. They found the kills. It's about to be 3-4. 1 by 1.
Okay, hang on. 2 minutes left. They have all the time in the world.
Abeezy.
And they are getting all the kills. Hang on a second, bro.
To play with. Middle of the map covered. Scrap.
Shotzi gets 2.
He wins that. I lay an egg.
Shotzi bails him out. Trying to slow this down. Nothing is safe. Dealing with the pinches, Neum. Can't get it done. Dashy there for survival, and that is the name of the game here for Optic, and they get shredded. Scrap is going to hit the go button, but Shotzi here to slow him down again, trying to be the overseer of the device.
Still no one else there to help out, though. Shotzi's got to go massive. Another red dot to play with Hydra. The man off the goal now. Slow this play down just a touch. Try to find the kills. Optic. We are struggling to get the thieves out of our spawn.
Wait. Oh, he fucks up his movement.
Trying to find
Dashy gets 3.
Dashy, what a 3. EMP
Optic got to play some offense, bro.
It is so many NPCs on this map. Dashy's got 1 too. Optic, they're just looking for the pace. They're just trying to be able to breathe on this map, and this is the
Optic with numbers.
A minute. They do not need the score. If you get it,
Streak
it's
from
great.
Avizi.
You just want to keep the device
60 seconds left. Ooh, this is going to be close.
Coming from, you know exactly where they are. Abizi takes down.
Okay, that's going to stop him.
In a very, very precarious position.
If you're Optic, go push pace, fly at them, give them nothing to work with, push every single pinch, push every single angle, just go.
Just go.
Starting to get towards the last chances here for the Thieves. Dashy finding another. Staggered. Right back at it we go. Neum towards the middle of the map. Reset quickly here. Regroup for the Thieves. You still
30
have
seconds.
B goal looking good. Optic defenders now oscillating. Hydra eats a big stun. The final line held here for Optic.
Shotzi with the blood. 15 seconds.
15 seconds. You still
Between a Thieves
time.
major or a game 7.
Finds a
Abizi with 2.
Can he find number 3?
Abizi with 3.
All the way, but from behind.
But the ball guy dies. The ball guy dies. Merc with 2.
And that will be that.
Merc with 2 for the game.
To a final map we go.
There will be a game 7. Holy shit.
What a defensive.
And I think we go back to gridlock for game 7.
Abizi's 3 was not enough.
Whoa.
Texas dig as deep as they possibly can, and we will go to a 7th map.
Or the 2nd major in a row, I think, game 7.
Unbelievably stressful. Dashy having to take a big breath after that one.
Because didn't FaZe kind of run their shit in major 2?
Of LAT.
Wasn't it like 4-1 or 4-2?
Those carrier kills.
Huge map out of
Hercules
Abizi.
for 5, Shotzi for 4, and Dashy for 2.
But look at Shotzi and Merc. Look at the damage.
That is all the slowing them down. Got to pull out the NPC to make it happen. We are making adjustments on the main stage here at Major 4. 2 teams getting after it. Deja vu all over again. Just like Major 3, we're going all the way to a game 7.
Gridlock, search, destroy. For the championship, for the Major 4 trophy. For both teams, something very special, something we haven't done this season. 2 wins for the Thieves, and first for Optic. To the desk.
Thank you, gentlemen, and if you're not tired, I don't know who in this venue is. It has been crazy to watch this match, and for the 2nd time, Maven, we are going the distance between Optic and LA Thieves. What makes this battle so tight?
Dude, it's just, I guess the overload and search and destroy game being so good for this Thieves team. What's plagued Optic, you know, you lose 3 search and destroys in a final to FaZe, you lose 2 of them in a final versus LAT. It's going to come down to a search and destroy, but this is just the Titans going at it, and it's good COD. It's fun, man.
Yeah. Allie, when Hydra doesn't drop 4,000 damage in overload, Optic can win.
They can, and you know the way they win, Chris, is through their defense and playing together. I think this is the most we have seen Optic Texas play around each other in a very, very long time. And in this grand final, it seems like they're all on the same page. And you're getting a lot out of Mercules, who had a rough grand final last time. He's looking to put on a show right now.
And I haven't seen you in 4 games. What have you learned since the last time we had you on the desk?
Yeah, well, a couple of things. You know, the Gridlock Overload, we hadn't seen Optic play it. And when we got on that map, the first side, just thunderous through Grandma's, making plays, getting themselves a big lead. It's exactly what they needed. It's a map that Thieves have struggled with, 1 and 2 on it. So we got to the unknown territory for Optic. They clearly have been putting work in on the back end. The one thing I have learned is that they are the better respawn team right now for Optic. Where they're not better is in the S&D, and that's what we're going into for Game 7.
We're going to give our players a little bit of time to get ready for that 7th game, reset their nerves before
that means
we
it's
take
blinkers.
the stage. Maven, as we revisit this overload, though. Who was popping off early and who kind of sealed the deal for Optic because they jumped out to that 3-1 lead?
I think Ants talked about it a lot, but Mercules with the NPC in hand, just the multi-kills have been coming in big volume and big moments, and the carrier kills on top of it. There are a couple chances for Thieves really to get forward with EMP. One kill just stalls everything.
The biggest play of the game was the Dashy 3-piece. There was so much pressure. I think it comes in right after this moment. And they were pressuring, they were in top grandmas. He pops 3 to just stall them out, and then they kind of played defense from there.
You saw Beezy catching fire towards the end of this game. We are wondering, when is he going to pop take? Can he do it in search and destroy, or did you get his best modes out of the way if you're Optic and no longer have to worry about the Tiny Terror?
Oh no, you absolutely have to worry about him. That graphic before we went into that overload was kind of putting up Hook and Abe against each other, and where Hook might have, Shotzzy had the edge on the respawn. Abe is fantastic at search and destroy right now. He has been the Reaper throughout this weekend, so no, if anything, it's a complete opposite.
Gridlock S&D, bro.
But you most certainly should expect to get him in this game, number 7.
Optic takes both hard points, but when it comes to the search and destroy, 6 has been on LA side both times. Maven, let's take a look here at the highlights from Den.
Listen, it's not as simple as this, but there are times where like Optic gets first blood, Shotzi's in a position, maybe he's like the ISO guy where he needs to make a play and he gets caught and doesn't get a kill. On the other side, when the same scenario has happened, I think Hydra Beezy has gotten that 1 kill, it's been the difference. It's not all on Shotzi, but like there are situations where he's kind of a free kill and it goes back to a 3v3.
Well, early in this map, you know, it was I think it was the second and third round where Shotzi just gets a little bit too over aggressive, and then he puts you in that hole. And Clint, you know, you've been around for a while. Same with that. Like when you have a lead in S&D, you can start to make plays that you wouldn't do in a tie game. So once they get that lead, Hydra starts to get a little bit more aggressive, taking those risks, and it just gets out of hand. So early on, I would like to see Shotzi reel it back a bit, especially in the Game 7 S&D, and then start to let loose maybe once some of the base strats start to work.
Just like the wrists for Thieves were working, the wrists for Optic weren't.
Yeah.
As we close this out, I think we have to highlight Scrap as well. The man dropped, I believe, 1,400 damage in that search and destroy on Den. Do you need to slow Scrap down? Are you worried about Neum? Who are you hyper-focused on going into this final search and destroy if you're Karma, JP, and the Optic coaching staff?
If you're Karma and JP, I think your first and foremost is dealing with the pressure the front line the SMGs, BZ, Hydra are going to give you, but you cannot sneeze at what Scrap has been doing, because I feel like throughout at least this grand final, maybe he's been doing it throughout the entirety of the tournament, Scrap has been the route man for the squad. There's so many times where he's hit a flank or a pinch that has been pulling apart Optic Texas's setups. They need to be watching for him on the back end.
Final reminder, who did you pick to win this nameless?
Picked Optic.
Maven?
Thieves.
Thieves.
Optic Thieves, chat. Let us know one more time. Who do you got as we send it back to the casters? It's Miles and Chance.
We go to 7. Thank you, team. Last chance. And I can't imagine the pressure being felt right now by the Optic players and their fans. They have had second all year long. They have finally been given the opportunity to really get it done, and we have to go the distance.
Thieves are really in it for the storyline, I feel. How many grand finals have they had, both in Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7, where we go the distance all the way to a Game 7? They're not interested in 4-0s. They want to put on a show. Now, you're taking a risk playing against Optic to go the distance. But in Search and Destroy, LAT have been perfect all tournament long. This is the final test to get that A+. Optic has not had success, got bullied out on the Sake. The SMGs ran the show and obliterated on the Den, where they looked lost. A different map, the Black Ops 4 Classic. And one day, I mean, anything could happen. We have seen every single possible strat throughout this tournament. It'll be Optic on the first attacking round.
2A we go. Thieves will make first entry
immediate
in towards the side.
And look at where he dies in showers on the top left corner. Those are perfectly placed pre-nades.
Yeah, right over towards B. We now go, but Thieves are reading this like a book. We'll find out who knows how this one ends. No spoilers. Shotzi's got complete control.
All right, man. Game 7. Let's fucking go.
Shoulders theme. Hook, his second kill of the round.
Beautiful. Intel on number 4. Shotzi free pinch. Doesn't need to go because he died. Hydra cut down, eviscerated. Perfect pre-nades, an instant wrap. And this is deja vu all over again. Just like round number 1 on the Den, it is Optic playing perfectly. You can see
start
how
for Optic.
that Hook wants it. Trying to will his team to victory. 3 in the first round.
A big 3 for the Nuke.
Whoa, music.
I'll party with Hook all day. Going clubbing after this.
Hydra might know the spots. Genomates fans still reeling from their loss against Optic earlier today. A-bomb, we're doing it again. Will the nades be as effective for the Thieves? They land, but no good. No joy. Hydra, oh, he's looking to take this himself. Hook on the close corner, should dodge that stun, and here we go. Good for the first. Trades immediate and effective. Back and forth. The white and red. As Mercury stays alive for a second longer, it's still a 2v2.
There's still a minute in this round. And you can see LAT, they had info on Merc. They have not spotted Shotzzy, and with no Shotzzy, you're worried about the pinch. Until they get the intel. Well, now there's two, but by the time you figured out, you're gone. Hydra the 1v2, Hydra in the 1v1, and you catch them. Shotzzy with the elevated centering. Hydra
Shotzi's
loves to
saying some crazy shit. You saw that?
Looks for the high ground in that cheeky spot. Shotzzy
He's saying some wild shit.
Simply delivers.
Even more impressive in slow motion. The entry damage from Mercules.
All right, Optic 2-0.
Brilliant, brilliant closer. 2-0 so far.
Shotzzy is pinched 17,000 times in Black Ops 7 just to make sure you have to be paranoid. If you haven't spotted them, you do not know where to look.
Schrodinger's Shotzzy, ever present. 3-1 split. A-bomb site is still going to be full of Optic players right now. Scrap first man in. Watch out for them the same nades they saw find success in round 1.
Unchecks hit mid.
One player towards the middle of the map. And if you have Dashy downrange over towards B and you don't have that presence towards mid, you're a little bit skittish approaching the A
moving
side.
towards B.
Hercules, I mean, this is a fearless man, but the problem is now neither team has intel. Dashy
Mercules Rops, bro.
The pinch from time to time, but this is an unreadable.
Wait, and they're just aping through bomb.
Spot for Shotzzy.
What the fuck?
Shotzzy goes high. What smoke. I'm not sure if he's
and he's fake planning. He fakes the plan and they're gonna rotate off of that. But 2 Hydra clears it so fast. So Penny's gonna drop, but 7 is behind them both. Mercules is behind them both.
Devastating.
Good discipline. Doesn't chase the second.
No idea what to do.
4v2 for Optic.
Another man here as Hook plants the bomb.
2 Hydra does catch bomb planner. 22 seconds on the game clock. No fucking way. No fucking way. Dashy gets 1v2 Hydra, but Optic has to plant. They get out. They're going to plant A. They're going to plant A. Dashy has all of mid, and Shotzzy is going to get the bomb down A. Dashy finds him. 3-0 Optic.
Shout out Big Bruce.
Whoa, that got so weird because of how little time there was on the clock. A good decisiveness, good play call from Optic right there.
No highlight reel play from Hydra.
They knew Hydra was there. They said, fuck that. You're not getting put on a mixtape.
Clean and concise communication.
This is
good plays off the information.
Desperate to get their first win. A year of devastation in the grand finals. They now have a sizable lead.
They're not thinking about that. They've forgotten how to feel, and it is now simply what we're doing this round. 2 through the middle of the map, 2 towards A. Watch out for the opening nades. Thieves have gone for the 2-2 split. The B bomb site, for now, is the target.
Wait, Optic is all pushing through A and mid. They have B for free.
2 players through mid. You lose
BZ gets 1, but they're about to get fucking ran at.
Should be rolling through. These players are trapped. Shotzzy with the timing. Reads on.
But the bomb is across the map. Low-key, they have not planted yet, though.
But they've cleared this side of the map out.
Hydra plant?
The bodies, no bomb.
Okay, there it goes.
The B bomb site is where we're going now, and we are going together.
Penny drops for Optic.
Liam and Hydra. They've got to dig in. They've got to take down a few players before they get towards the site, but they have guessed entirely wrong. Optic will be on their doorstep before they know it.
Smoke to make him tweak.
And Shotzzy the magician.
But no tweak.
He's lost. Hook's trying to fake the plot, the defuse. No need.
Team shot on Neum.
Shotzzy now.
Somebody got to hop that.
He's on for the ace.
Shotzzy chasing the ace.
On the hunt for Hydra.
Hydra 1v3. Oh my god, Dashy. No, and Dashy should have time. And they both ape Hydra. Great call out of Optic.
The defuse is done, and it is 4-0.
10,000 hours in search and destroy in 10,000
Major 1 Optic. Dashy would have hopped bomb right there with like Shotzzy looking over him. And Hydra would have 1v3'd right there.
Trust him at clutch range.
Because he wouldn't have been close enough to make the trade.
Optic, perfect on gridlock. Every decision, every timing. This is flow.
Is that 4-0 Optic? Jesus.
Of disappointing second place finishes. Is this the one?
Scrap and Abizi on 1, Neum on 0. Hydra desperate for some help.
Or is he the problem?
Dashy getting aped.
Hydra, a strong first blood. And Scrap now.
One's by himself. Scrap.
Incredible defense.
Fucking shooting though.
Hercules.
Merc, run for your life.
Traded.
Yeah, he's dead.
Numbers now for the Thieves.
Scrap.
To the nuke.
All right, 1v3 for Hook.
And done.
And there is the first round for
LA
Thieves.
would have fused
4-1.
And find their one.
Dashy played that spot in a previous round. He was isolated. And he was having those long-range battles with the player over towards that bomb site. I think LAT probably just said, hey, if he's going to be there by himself, we'll send the extra numbers there and just run it down.
That was like a yawn hiccup.
Finally on the board. And if you're looking at the scoreboard, you're going to notice Hydra is 9-5. His teammates 4 kills combined. He's got the rally. He's doing what he can for his team. Maybe you want him involved first rather than last.
Yeah, you heard me.
Hydra. They call
Jakob.
his name. He carries the bomb.
Jakob.
And Neum. Yeah, we'll put it away.
Jakob Bertel.
15 ready. A perfect line down the map by both of our squads. Scrap the first man to make contact.
That's funny.
Pensive on the approach here from the Thieves. They're leaving nothing to fate.
Whoa, Scrap aimbotting. You saw the twitchiness?
Possibly grab.
He must be cheating.
Dashy,
Abe gets spotted.
A first blood.
That makes the planner tweak.
Gets right off the dot. Cook. Oh, the trade is there. Man advantage Optic. Now to the street.
Clearing left instead of right for some reason.
Here by Neum. He's got some
What the
damage
fuck?
to run for
Okay, he's just checking bomb.
Scrap's
Lost.
the unknown man.
2v3 for Thieves.
Dashy
Neum
picks up the
dies.
tail. Scrap now in
Scrap
the
1v3. Makes a 1v2.
The clock goes red. And so does his
5-1
screen.
Optic.
Tournament point.
We have only had 5 minutes of gameplay. These rounds have sped by. LAT, not enough time to calculate and figure out what's been going wrong. There's too many issues. Optic, absolutely on point. Every angle covered. Every decision perfect. Black Ops
Did somebody
7,
call timeout or
they're
something?
looking for their first.
Is this the one?
Okay, here we go.
An attacking round.
5-1 Optic on offense.
Thieves gamble it through the middle.
Thieves
of the
double
map.
up mid,
Dashy.
and there it is.
Baby.
A gift. It is a work of art.
Scrap alone on A. Neum alone on B.
By our 4 players.
Scrap goes mid and dies. 1v4 for
The
Neum.
bullets, their paint.
Optic wins major 4.
Their weapons, their brushes. And right now, the LA Thieves, their canvas. What artistry
It was 2 different nades.
this final map was.
Optic wins major 4 in Paris in front of the most hostile crowd.
Optic get theirs.
Mercules said, "Shut the fuck up. I don't care."
They would do 1. Tears in Major 1 to the Gentlemates. FaZe at Major 2. Thieves at 3. But here in the 4th.
And respectful applause from the Gentlemates fans.
Claims maybe the grandest trophy of all.
Because yeah, for what it's worth, I mean, there's toxic fans on both sides for sure. But for what it's worth, I think everybody's pretty cool about the whole situation. Most people try to be respectful.
And what a
Look at
feeling
Hex.
for this team. The drought over. Optic Texas are your major.
Yeah, he did the like the CS shit. Trophy lift? Nah, I'm on. I was about to say I'm on Destiny, but no, I'm off after this. Was that Shocks? Where? We got Shoxy? Look at that crowd. Fucking goofball. All right. And through 4 majors, we have 4 different champions. Gentlemates won Major 1, FaZe won Major 2, Thieves won Major 3, and now Optic Major 4. We have champs and EWC. Is this actually Shocks?
Paris, La Défense Arena, tonnerre.
Where at? Oh, in the crowd? You meant? I don't see no Shocks.
Nouveau champion, Optic Texas. It took a bit of time, but they rallied around you.
That'd be cool if he
guys in
was
the
there,
end.
though.
First things first, congratulations on taking this one. Absolute stellar performance, especially given what happened earlier today from a crushing defeat against
Just the
LA
flames you look
Thieves
like,
into
yeah.
this neck and neck best of 7. You crush it in the end and you take that victory. How did you make it happen? Tell me about the turnover. What was different this time facing them?
I mean, we kind of just like went back and all those maps were very close despite us getting 3-0'd. We knew we were capable pretty much, yeah.
Ils savaient qu'ils en étaient capables, même si c'était 3/4, même
Nice
si
one, Hook.
ils ont perdu, c'était pas une défaite aussi accablante qu'on en avait l'impression, et ils savaient qu'ils auraient la possibilité de revenir plus tard. Yeah, Shazzy, I feel like you want to give the trophy to your teammates. From back to back to back, top 2. That is the first thing that I told you actually when we had the first interview at the beginning of the tournament. Finally, you take it and you take that victory on Major 4. Yeah, you're sweating right now, but you deserve it, man. You had to work for it. What was different this time around, this tournament, to finally break that second place curse?
We needed it. We lost, what, 3 times in finals. I wasn't losing it, man. I think the composure that we had in finals was just amazing, and shout out my teammates, man.
Shout out to your team and shout out to all of them. They made it happen in the end.
They ain't got AC in France, bro. It don't exist there. That's what I always hear.
Cette première place, même si c'était top 2 à chaque fois, ils n'ont jamais arrêté de croire et c'est ça qui les a portés au final. Mercules, you've been thriving off of hate all weekend. That game versus Gentlemates, shushing the crowd, standing up, believing in yourself. Tell me about this round, because you guys are used to having the support of the crowd, and here in Paris, absolutely not the case. How much was that a drive for you guys to, in the end, get it?
I think it was a big factor. You know, we all love proving people wrong, and that's what we did.
Ils aiment beaucoup montrer aux fans qu'ils ont tort, et au final, c'est ce qu'ils ont fait. Donc, même s'il y a eu beaucoup de haine ce week-end, clapping in the end. Clapping in the end, and that is what matters, because the crowd has been hating on them, but in the end, you gotta appreciate the champions, and you gotta honor the champions. Hello. What's up? What's up? Actually, I'm asking you.
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. I love Paris. It's been an insane weekend. Obviously, a lot of boos from us, but I mean, it was an insane experience. So we appreciate you guys nonetheless. Thank you guys.
A lot of boos, but a lot of claps in the end. So proving people wrong.
A lot of Bruce chants here. I think Paris likes Batman, so appreciate you guys.
You guys are coming back as the 2025 champions. It took you a bit of time to get that first place in the end, but leading into champs, leading into that last tournament of the season, how close do you feel to that championship form that got you the title in 2025?
I mean, we've been improving pretty much every single tournament. Obviously, a couple, mistakes in finals, but I'm super proud of the boys. We dug super deep. I mean, we got
this guy's a moron.
So many times it felt like, and we just can't wait to go back home to Texas, bring home another chip to the green wall. I mean, this trophy is pretty sick to bring home. So appreciate you guys, and yeah, we're excited for champs in a couple weeks.
Super excité
in a
pour
couple
les champs,
weeks, how close is that? Oh my God.
Trophée à la maison. Ils en ont rêvé et ils l'ont au final. Let's go Optic, on apprécie. Maintenant, avant de se quitter, il faut qu'on amène un invité spécial sur la scène. Before ending this interview, there's a special guest that we want to welcome on stage.
Jacques?
Mesdames
ZywOo?
et messieurs, accueillez sur scène le CEO de Gentlemates, Gotaga!
Ah, Gotaga. Yes, she is very pregnant.
Gotha, t'es là pour une raison, mais
She a
avant
legend
ça,
for
regarde cet
doing this
événement,
shit
regarde
all
ce
weekend,
public,
bro.
regarde cette scène. Je ne veux pas le verre optique d'ailleurs, hein, dans les cheveux, on apprécie.
She's been killing it.
Je ne veux pas te laisser partir avant de dire un mot à propos de cet événement qui a été absolument titanesque. We have the Gentleman CEO on stage. I want him to share a couple words with the audience, with this crowd that has been vibrant during those past 3 days at La Défense Arena. En français, évidemment.
Je sais pas quoi dire, la team. Je vous ai déjà dit beaucoup de merci, mais clairement, j'en ai pas dit.
Before there was ZywOo, there was Gotaga.
Pour Brox et pour moi principalement, les amis.
Another Vitality legend.
Wow.
This has been a dream for them as much as it's been a dream for you guys here in the arena. So from the bottom of their hearts,
That's crazy.
Thank you for everything. And now it is going to be time
He a
to
perfect mix
award
of
the
Legend and
Major
ZywOo,
4
bro. Feel like if
MVP.
Legend and ZywOo were like had a baby, bro. Yes.
Dashi.
Optic won. Dashi MVP?
I'll let you give out the EWC MVP medal.
Wait, that goes hard.
Gotha, je vais te laisser rejoindre le reste de ton équipe.
Un dernier truc, les gars, aujourd'hui on a perdu, mais montrez que vous êtes le meilleur public du monde. Une dernière fois pour vous, pour Dashi et pour Optic.
So what?
Dashi avait l'air surpris. You seemed surprised when I announced your name. What's that about?
I didn't think I was able to win MVPs. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was kind of like maybe a 19-year-old me thing, but I'll take it this late in.
How do you feel?
I feel great. I mean, obviously the most important thing was definitely just the win. I mean, that was the most relieving, just especially after getting 3 seconds in a row. But I mean, this is pretty cool too. I mean, this is like.
Looks pretty sick, yeah.
I mean, Gotaga's gonna be the MVP. I mean, that's a memorable moment, man.
Paris, une dernière fois pour vos champions Optic Texas. Un tonnerre d'applaudissements, s'il vous plaît.
Thank you, Lord. Congratulations, Optic
GG's.
Texas, our Major 4 champions here in Paris. And Bruce, if you need help drinking some Krug out of that Stanley Cup, I'm happy to bring a straw. I want to start with you, Nameless, because you called Optic before we got into this grand finals. You had faith.
But alright, man. I'm up out of here. But had a lot of fun on the Champ Sunday watch party. Appreciate y'all for coming out. Appreciate y'all for watching the tournament with us. Had a ton of fun. But I have to get out of here. But yeah. Dope tournament. Congrats to Optic. Excited to see champs in EWC and all that stuff, and also whatever else Halo and CS and other shit we got going on. But yeah, much love, y'all. Y'all have a dope rest of y'all's day. Y'all be safe, and I'll catch y'all right back here later. Peace out, everybody. Yeah.